gold. So you'll notice that we have white gold, rose gold, yellow gold. For the most part, you can order any of the pieces in the show in either white gold or in yellow gold. It's all up to you and what you like. Now, I have some real classics this hour. Some of my favorite pieces are in this show, starting with our inside out hoops, which are going to be featured a little bit later. This is the largest earring that I have in the show, definitely the most glamorous. And you'll know that you could also just click that little button and it opens up so easily. But next to it is my large solitaire halo in a beautiful round. This classic is going to just always stand out on your neckline. But take a look at the bracelet. This bracelet is part of this collection. It is incredible, and we'll be showing all of these this hour, so stay with me, including my tennis necklace, which is also later on in the show. I have it right now in the yellow gold version, but we also have white gold, and we have a multitude of different lengths. So when you see our tennis necklaces, just know that you can order any length, any carat weight, and any color of metal so that you can complete your jewelry collection. Now, moissanite, if you're not familiar with it, Charles and Colvard introduced moissanite to the United States here in 1995. They are the renowned world leader in moissanite. Now, what we're bringing you is the best of moissanite. There's many different shades of color of moissanite. It used to be known as being a slightly yellow cast, but this collection is all pure white. No hint of yellow, very little eye difference between diamonds and moissanite. Now, the best part about moissanite is it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond and 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. But I'm going to start now with the band ring that I have on right now, which is, to me, a very classic look, not only for if you're married and you want to upgrade your wedding band to something a little more decadent. It's an eternity style. This features 2.1 carats total diamond equivalent of Forever One moissanite. This eternity band means there is no end and no beginning. There's no metal, there's no bar, there's no band, there's no separation. The stones are all the way around. It is spectacular. And now this hour, I have everything up to 25% off. So your savings on this ring alone is going to be $267.25. That is a huge savings for you. The quality of the stones are DEF. You're sharing prongs. Those are white gold. Now, my recommendation for this ring is in white gold because I really love how pure it allows the color of those stones to stand out. But if you wanted this in yellow gold, we can certainly do it for you in the yellow gold. Here's the side profile of it, just so that you can see that beautiful setting. And it's well matched. All the stones are beautifully matched for symmetry, for color, and for clarity. If you're someone who already has a wedding band, but it's solid gold and you want something a little dressier, you want something a little more opulent, this is the direction that I would go. It's also the perfect idea. You know what they call it? They call it the push gift, where if you're having a baby and your hubby gives you a little gift, it's the push gift, and this one would be the perfect little upgrade, and yet you didn't spend $1,000. It's at $801, and if you want to finance this over 6 months or a year, 18 months, 2 years, you certainly can. When you're checking out of your cart online, by the way, you can just scan that QR code on your screen right now. You'll be able to get right to the item immediately, check out of your cart with your size. You do need to get your size. You cannot size eternity bands. We have sizes 4 through 9 in stock, but if you want this in a 10 or an 11, you can absolutely order that. It is not going to cost you any more for an upgrade in that size to size it for you. 2 sizes is what we will size it for you for that one. Okay, it's 589059, featuring 2.1 carat diamond equivalent. Love that they're rounds. You could stack this one easily. If you have another band above it, you could easily make this a beautiful stacker, and I'm going to show you that. So here's another fun one that I have coming up this hour. But I mean, you could just create this big, chunky look on your hands just with a little bit of layering. Maybe you want to wear this with colored gemstones around it, or perhaps you have different shapes of diamonds that you want to wear next to your moissanite. The only thing I'll tell you about wearing your moissanite next to your diamonds is it might look better than your diamonds. Just a little heads up, because if I put this next to my diamonds, it would put my diamonds to shame, because we choose the best of the moissanite. So the color is superior. Unless you know you have DEF in color diamonds, this is going to look better. But that's okay. I still think you can mix them all together. Now, if you want to call and you want to order this now, it's 1-888-521-4367. We will connect you right away to a customer service representative, and she'll be able to identify what color metal you want and what size you want. And you also have 30 days to make up your mind. Now, here's the fun part. We offer you free shipping on every single piece that you order. So free shipping, free returns, free exchanges. And I don't know of any other network that allows you to do that for free. So you'll be able to do that, so that we make sure that you love each and every piece. This one is a favorite. Wearing it next to a tennis bracelet, yes. Wearing it next to a wedding ring, I'll show you how that could look. So if you have a solitaire, you could wear it on the same finger, or I think I might prefer to have them on different hands. I think I might do that. I think so. So I might do that so you can see what it looks like. This ring is coming up in the hour, but you see how pretty that could be. You have your solitaire on the one hand, you have your band ring on the other, you're wearing your beautiful line bracelet, your tennis bracelet. I mean, you can't get more classic than these pieces that I'm showing you today. This is from our Forever One collection, and it's 2.1 carat diamond equivalent. That's 589059. I want to show you now that 5-stone ring that I just kind of peeked out a little bit earlier. The 5-stone ring, it has a special setting to it. It's called a trellis setting. Here's the side profile showcasing that wonderful curve. It almost looks like a little bridge underneath. This is the trellis design. This is a little bit more of an expensive setting because it requires more gold. It requires a little more detail and care in terms of setting. And you're getting 5 of those beautiful moissanite, perfectly matched, beautiful rounds, 58 facets each. And you can see the fire emanating from that center stone. The fire is what really separates moissanite from diamonds. This is going to be 10% more brilliant than a traditional diamond though. So it does give you a lot of light play. The center stone is 1 carat. The side stones are a 1/2 carat. And then those outer side stones, those are going to be 16 pointers each. It is a big, chunky, top-facing ring that I think will be a beautiful right-hand ring for you. Ladies, if you're unmarried, you can get this for yourself. You know, if you're thinking about an engagement style, who's to say you couldn't gift a 5-stone for engagement? Or this could be an anniversary gift, signifying maybe you have 4 children, or just signifying that you guys have just grown your love over time. The fact that it's graduated that way to a 1 carat in the center, this has a huge look. Look at it next to a traditional solitaire. So I have a solitaire on with my other hand, and you'll just be able to see how completely different the looks are. So really easily you could wear that one solitaire on the one hand and then have this one on the other hand. A totally different vibe. That's 2.32 carat diamond equivalent, 500336. I'm going to put this on our turntable so you can get a perfect view of it from all directions. It does help to see that. And we have it set in white gold, but if you want this one in yellow gold, feel free to order it in yellow gold. We also have rose gold available for you. This is 500336. It is my only 5-stone ring in the show. So it definitely stands out when you have it on the hand because it is such a heavy, bold carat weight. Solid gold. We use all recycled gold, so nothing in the show is going to be mined. It's all made. It's man-made, beautifully crafted in white gold. You see the prong sets. So you have the 4-prong setting for you, and this is in white gold. You'll see it stamped 14 karat gold on the interior, and your sizes are 4 through 9. That's what we have, but if you need a 10 or you need a size 11, feel free to order that now. So here's how you're going to shop with that little QR code. Pull out your phone, ladies. Open up your camera. Point your camera to the screen where the little box is, and up will pop an icon. When the icon pops up, touch it with your finger. It takes you directly to our website, directly to this ring. When you check out, you'll be able to choose your financing options. So you can decide if you want to finance it for a year, or maybe it's going to be 18 months, or maybe you just want to do 6 months just to spread it out a little bit. We can do that for you. You are shopping with the premier brand, Forever One by Charles Colvard. This is the highest quality moissanite there is in the world. So you're looking at the best of the best. We're talking DEF in color, VS1 at the minimum or better, and then of course set in recycled gold. So it is such a gorgeous piece. It's the only 5-stone ring that I have in the show. I'm going to show it to you last looks on my hand, just so that you can get perspective-wise. It's definitely a very big look. I have nothing like it. Would love that ring. So look at it on the hand. And it's a little different, right, than the Eternity Band. Do you see how much chunkier those stones are? It is a much bigger look. Oh my gosh, it is decadent. This is 500336. Just a very special piece. Now I'm going to take you to this earring that I think goes beautifully with both of those rings. It is a hoop that features all of those stones are front facing. Very, very big. Ready? So this is in white gold. So you have it there in white gold. All of the moissanite are front facing. And then you'll see that this is coming to 1.6 carats, which means you have 80 points per ear. 80 points per ear, and I'm going to give you a little measurement. Ooh, it's a little over half an inch. A little over half an inch, a very wearable size. So you could wear this hoop. You've got 5 stones front facing. You could wear this hoop on a second piercing. You could wear it as your main, and then you could even do a little stud right above it, which would be gorgeous. I mean, just look at that. So let's get a little look on the turntable. This is 521819. It's one of my smaller hoops in the show. However, the stones are big. So sometimes you get a bigger carat weight. This is 1.6 carats, but you get also bigger stones, but the look is smaller. And then when I start spreading around the carat weight, then what happens is it starts to look like you have less carat weight, but you don't. It's just that you have it on a bigger piece. You know, and I'm actually going to take you to number 11 because I want to show a couple of my hoops together. I want to group them together because sometimes it's hard to decide, you know, which of the hoops do you want? Do you want this size? Do you want to go a little bit bigger? I'm going to show you my 2 other sizes that I have. This one is an inside-out 1-inch hoop. I'd say this is my mid-size. This is every day, but so could this one be, depending on your lifestyle or your taste. So this is 1 inch, and it's 1 carat. So it's 1 and 1. Inside out means you have all the moissanite front facing, moissanite on the interior. I love this little lock. Look at this. It's a vault lock. It opens up like a vault. Very open. Love the scroll work here that we have, that little detail. It snaps. You actually hear it audibly click into place. Very high end for $846.75. You're saving $282.25 with this earring. And it is a very wearable size, I have to say. And instead of spending thousands of dollars on a diamond inside-out hoop, why not do moissanite? Moissanite gives you the same look, almost as much durability as a diamond, and it's also giving you more brilliance than a diamond. Take a look at it on the ear. So this is the 1-inch size. I would definitely do a little diamond stud above it or moissanite stud if you had something, just a little something, something right above it. But it's just beautiful from every direction because it's inside out. This is traditionally what most women want, is they want the inside out styling. And that vault lock, you never need to worry about losing this earring. So this is the 1-inch with the 1 carat, and they're all DEF in color stones. This is $499,031, saving you $282 today. Now I'm going to bump it up. Okay, so you ready? We're going to bump it up. Here is my next size hoop. So you can see it's bigger. It's 1.5 inches, so it gives you a whole 1/2 inch more. But I want to be able to take this one out to show it to you. So in the meantime, let's take a look at this 1-inch one. in all of its regalia. You can see how gorgeous it is in white gold. If you want this in yellow gold, we do have it available in yellow gold. Personally, I own this in the white gold, but you know, my daughter will not wear white. She only wears yellow. So that's why I know. I have my ladies out there who are like, no, 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 I want yellow. So here is the white in the 1.5 inch, inside out. Beautiful design on the interior and on the front. I mean, I love this size. Wow. This is the size I have. So, they're just under 1.5 inches. Just under 1.5 inches on this one. But boy, you can feel the weight of the gold. It is got a nice substantial weight, and 3.72 carats of that moissanite. Wow. I mean, when you see the size of these, it really makes a big difference. So let's look at these also on the carousel. Between 1.25 inches, 1.5 inches is the size on these. But what's more impressive is the fact that you're getting 3.72 carats. That is a huge carat weight for these earrings, and you'll feel the weight. These are not lightweight fluff earrings at all. This is for a woman who is extremely discerning. You want the best of the best. It is the biggest look that I have in the show for earrings, and you're saving $484.75 today because we're giving you a special markdown up to 25% off every single piece in the show. Can you imagine? So this is just under 4 carats. That's how big of a look it is. It is big, it's bold, but it's classic. So look at the earrings on and with the tennis necklace. So the tennis necklace is another one of those pieces that I have in the show that I have various lengths on. This one is the 16-inch length, but doesn't it look so well when you have on your bracelets? I'm trying to get them, they keep sliding under my arm today. There we go. I've got my lined bracelets on, the tennis necklace, and then this classic hoop earring. They all are meant to go together. They're like a beautiful suite that just sing to you, and every day it can be very appropriate, no matter what you're wearing. You can finance these for a year, 1.5 years, 2 years, or 3 years. So upon checkout, you're going to have an option of how you can finance each one of these pieces. So if you're interested in these, don't worry. It's not only just pay outright, it's also a financing option for you as well. This is $499,033. All right, so my gold lovers, I'm going to take you to my oro earring. Oro means gold, not only in Italian, but also in Portuguese. So you're looking at the spelling of oro is the Portuguese spelling. At the very bottom, we're featuring one moissanite that has been set right into the gold itself, flush set. That means that the stone is flush. You look at it from that profile, you don't see the top of it. You see a little bit of the bottom. You see that gold around the perimeter. That's about it. But it's all about the discs of gold, 3 discs of gold in our trio style earring in 14 karat yellow gold for $278.85, which actually, I'll tell you what, is a steal for gold right now. Gold topped over $2,050 an ounce last week, and now here we have it at $278. We're actually marking this down, and it's gold. This is also 14 karat, beautiful high polished gold front and back with a butterfly backing on this one. I'll give you the measurement. This one comes in at 1.25 inches from top to bottom. Beautiful swing on this. If you love yellow gold, this collection is online at madeshopping.com. So if you want pieces that are just gold, you should check out the Oro collection. I like the fact there's just a little drop, a little hint of moissanite at the very bottom. They are fun, fancy-free. I'm going to put one on. Do you have this on for the turntable too? Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and put this in. Ooh, there we go. So in yellow gold, this is intrinsically just, oop, dang it. Oh, well, that's what happens when I don't look in the mirror. I'm going to look in the mirror this time. So there's one casualty on the ground, which we will get later. Okay. And that's why we have a mirror on my table. I just have to remember to use it. There we go. So look at the discs. Oh, so pretty. Oh, I love this. Look at this earring. How much fun is that? You'll see nothing like it. Nobody has anything like it. We have this collection exclusively at Made Shopping and Charles Colvard. So this is a really beautiful, elegant, if you wear a lot of yellow gold, chains, multiple chains, and then this earring. And geometrics are very popular right now. At the Vincenzo Oro show, they had everything geometric, from the circle necklaces to the circle earrings to the squares. I mean, everything is about giving you very unique and modern looks. This is modern, it's contemporary, it's very relevant and current. You could wear this with anything. My gosh, I could totally see you wearing a cashmere sweater in this, or a blazer with gold buttons and this earring. I mean, this earring really is very identifiably 14 karat gold, but just for your own edification, this is recycled 14 karat gold, because nothing in my show is mined. It's all made or recycled. So you're buying jewelry that is essentially sustainable, which is always wonderful to know. I love that earring. Look at how fun it is when it dances and it's facing forward. It just hits the light in a very broad stroke. 614-153, you're saving over $100 today, and it is my only solid gold piece in the show. So if you're looking for more solid gold, yellow gold, go on to madeshopping.com, type in Oro, O-U-R-O, and you're going to see a lot of our pieces come up, from earrings to necklaces and rings. Oh my, lots and lots of gold. But this has a very unique styling to it. I think you're gonna love this earring. And it's not heavy, but it's also not blow away jewelry either. You know, we wanna have substantial gold. I wanna feel it, and you can. But at the same time, you don't wanna feel it on your ear where it's uncomfortable, right? You'll never have that problem with this earring. I love that little touch. The little touch of the stone at the bottom is something incredibly unique. So do go ahead and call 1-888-521-4367 if you're placing your order by phone, or scan the QR code of the earring right on your screen right now. It'll take you right to the earring and you can check out from there. So now I'm going to take you to a yellow gold setting, but this is with a cushion cut stone. So cushion cuts, as you may or may not know, it's like a pillow. So think of it as a rounded square. Think of it as a rounded square. So there's no corners. It's slightly rounded, but it's also not a circle. Now here's how it's set. 4-prong set. It has a halo style. So you've got moissanite surrounding it, giving it a bigger, bolder look. And the side stones, don't forget about those. All those beautiful side stones, they're all set by hand. Look at the close-up shot. This is 2.59 carats, just under, let's see, that center stone is 2 carats. So just the center solitaire alone is 2 carats. Honestly, when I first saw this, I thought it looked like 3, that center stone, and that's what a halo does. A halo adds to the perimeter of that stone to give it a bigger look. It also gives it more of a vintage look. Have you noticed that? Love that it's in yellow gold. We usually see settings and engagement rings in white gold. This is one of the few that you will see in yellow gold, but it's spectacular. The cushion cut is such a unique cut. I'd say in the last 20 years, it has really taken off. That is a 7.5 millimeter cushion. 27 stones total to create 2.59 carats. So lots of sparkle, beautiful radiance. Brilliance is key. When you're shopping for moissanite, remember that moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. 2.4 times the fire. Do you see the fire, the rainbow effect of color? Let's see it on the stand again. Because when you see it on the turntable and you see it close, magnified, do you see the rainbow effect? I'm seeing purples and blues and golds, pinks. They all just flash right at you. And here's another thing you need to know about moissanite. It's a very durable gemstone. It's actually a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. So a diamond is a 10. A diamond is as strong and durable as you're ever going to get. You'll never get stronger. That's it. But the moissanite is a 9.5. It is a step down, but it has a higher durability level than a sapphire. Much more durability than a zircon. More durability than a white sapphire. So that's the beauty of wearing moissanite, is you're getting a stone that you could really wear every day. Let's face it, if you're getting this as your main engagement ring, or you're getting this as a replacement engagement ring, you want to know you can wear this every day, and it's going to wear well. We have taken $549.75 off the price just for these shows. You can scan the QR code to shop, or you can call 1-888-521-4367. You can also go to madeshopping.com. Let's just say you love rounds, and you're like, Wendy, where are the rounds? I need the rounds, girlfriend. Don't worry, go to our website, type in round, Forever One, and up will come all of your options for the round Forever One moissanite. Because I know we all have our shapes that we love. I personally love the cushion. This is what I own, is the cushion. But everybody has their thing, and that we have every cut under the sun. You can get it without the halo, with the halo, yellow gold or white gold, platinum, 18 karat, whatever you choose. But for this particular ring, it's 2.59 karat diamond equivalent in yellow gold. 637333 is your item number. Now, I know a lot of you have been eyeing my bracelet. The bracelet that I'm wearing is divine. It is an alternating baguette round, baguette round, baguette round, which is, to me, just so classic. When you see a bracelet like this, first of all, look how big the stones are. They're huge. The round brilliant cuts are each 23 pointers. The straight baguette step cuts, what we're essentially doing is we're putting two side by side. So in order to get the width that we needed to match the rounds, we doubled up side by side two baguettes. So those baguettes are giving you a very big, chonky look. We're looking at a total carat weight for this bracelet of 8.32 carat diamond equivalent weight. Wow. Now, I have it in white gold. If you want this in yellow gold, just call in and order yellow gold. We can easily do that for you. This is the white gold version. I like white gold just because I think it showcases the DEF and color stones that we're showing you today. Everything in Forever One moissanite, those are all white DEF and color stones, all of them. This is the premier brand. This is the top tiered brand. This is the best quality of moissanite. VS1 at the minimum. When you're shopping, that's important because you want to know that your stones have life, that they are maximum sparkle and brilliance, that they do not cast a yellow cast. You want it to be as white as possible, especially if you're setting it in white gold setting, which we are. Now this is a 7-inch. If you need a 7.5-inch or you need an 8-inch, ask your customer service representative. We will get you hooked up with your size. Now, the best part to me is not only the way that this flashes two completely different types of flash, because both stones have a completely different cut to them. But the other thing is the safety catch, and I want to show you how this works. Because everything is set in gold, and you want to have the best of the best, so we're going to do an overhead shot on this. So you see there's a lot of gold from the side profile. And it's a very big, bold, dynamic look with 8.32 carats. So look at that. That design is incredible. Two baguettes side by side, one round. And then here's how it opens and closes. I need you to see the closure. Okay, so see how it has the tongue? I'm going to slide the tongue in, clicks into place. I have a safety catch. Now this is better than a figure eight. Have you ever had a figure eight that opened up too much and you lost it? This is already created in a mold. So this is a static piece that cannot be bent. So it's never going to have a day that it doesn't fit. Do you see that? Perfect fit every single time. This is a dream bracelet. Now, it's a modern take on a tennis bracelet. You're looking at 4 by 2 millimeter step cut stones that are horizontally set. The rounds are all 4 millimeter as well, so it's alternating. So that means you could wear rounds with this. So let's just say if you were wearing traditional studs with this would go beautifully. But even if you had something that was more baguettes, I'm looking to see if I have, oh, like later in the show, I have this necklace, which is a trois et moi, which features both cuts, a round and an emerald cut. Do you see how that goes so beautifully? It just gives you more wearability, in my opinion. It just gives you more cuts of stones that you could wear together. It gives you 2 completely different broad flashes of light, right? And it's just so elegant. I want you to see that this is a 7-inch, but I have other sizes. So just call in, give us your size today, and order your very first tennis bracelet. It is so gorgeous. Now, I also want to just tell you a little about the history of the tennis bracelet. So the tennis bracelet was first really invented by Chris Evert. She had a diamond bracelet on, and she was playing at the US Open, and she happened to, well, I guess her clasp must have loosened up, and she lost it right on the court, and they stopped the game, mid-game. Stop, I need my diamond bracelet. I'm sure she spent tens of thousands of dollars on this bracelet. So they stopped the game, and she found it. And the very next day, in all of the papers, you saw that everyone was talking about her tennis bracelet. And that was a new name, the tennis bracelet, that is something that will live forever in our jewelry wardrobes. And she's the one who inspired that design. It's classic, it's wearable. It's so wearable that she wore it during a tennis game. Now, I can't say that I would wear a multi-$1,000 one during a tennis game, but you know, those ladies are very well off and they are on TV. So she probably wanted to look glamorous that day. So she said, forget it, I'm wearing my diamonds. And she must be a good tennis player to not let it interfere with what she's doing, because I don't know, I think it would distract me, but I'm certainly not a tennis player. But this is what you call love. You just fall in love with this piece. It is a showstopper in every way. So big, so bold, very dramatic, a statement. This is something you would wear as a casual piece for your dressier times. I wore mine on New Year's Eve, and then I actually took it off. I take it off usually when I'm sleeping, when you have something this big, this size. I have another bracelet that I'll show you a little bit later that, you know, I think has a completely different vibe to it. I'll just put the 2 side by side just to show you. This is a traditional tennis bracelet. A traditional tennis bracelet, each segment is completely cast to have a fluidity to it. Do you see that? It's like a link. It's all these separate links. Now, the other bracelet I have in the show is more of a, do you see that has movement? Yeah, that's coming up in a little bit. So it has a little bounce back. It has a flexibility. This is called our flexible bangle. So a completely different look than a tennis bracelet. A tennis bracelet has more drape. Do you see that? It gives you, I like a little bit of drape here. So I normally wear a 6.5-inch wrist bracelet size, but for a tennis bracelet, I think you do want to have some drape. You don't want it too tight on your wrist. It gives you less fluidity and flexibility. So I would definitely do that. This bracelet also can be financed 12 months, 24 months, 36 months. This is 602908, featuring 8.32 karat diamond equivalent of Forever One moissanite. This is our top tiered design and quality of moissanite. That means DEF in color stones, VS1 or better quality. And we've taken off $1,849 off the price. So this is very dreamy in terms of the carat weight, the size, the presence on the wrist. It's so comfortable too. You'll find yourself wearing this more often than you ever expected. I would layer this up with other bangles that you own or other bracelets that you own. It's easy to have as just your wearable signature piece. Okay, here's how you're gonna order. You can either point the direction, your camera in the direction of the QR code on your screen right now. It takes you directly to this bracelet, or you can call 1-888-521-4367 and tell them that you would like item number 602908. This is a 7-inch. Now, if you wanted to do a yellow gold instead of the white gold, ask them for the yellow gold. Also, if you want a different size, just ask them. There will be a price differential if you go up in size because we need more stones and more gold. But we can do that for you as well. All right, the next piece that I want to take you to is the Toi et Moi, which is right here. Toi et Moi has a very interesting history. This was originally created by Napolitan, I was thinking of my husband from Naples, of Bonaparte. He is the one who created this for his lover. Yes, he created it for her to represent their love. She was in France and visiting him, and so he gave her a few gifts. One thing he created for her is the marquise cut stone, and the other thing that he created for her was these two side-by-side different cut stones. It is very unique, and that's why it's in French too. You and me, toi et moi. So it's an emerald cut in a round, a brilliant round. This is all set on a 14-karat white gold chain. I do have yellow if you want yellow, but this is white gold. And I do have the option for you to be able to adjust it. So it's inclusive. You'll have a second jump ring where it can fit you at a 16-inch or it can fit you at an 18-inch length. This looks like so much more than 1 carat. It is 1.08 carat diamond equivalent. The emerald has this beautiful open cut to it, so you have to have a very high quality stone for that. And then you also have the brilliant round. You can tell the quality of the stones by the fire that you're seeing, by the representation of the brilliance, the color plays on the stones. I mean, these are very well matched, the two together, and it's $719. So original price is $959. This one is $719 now, which is much, much better. 826-647. It's my only Toi et Moi in the show, but if you love this design, I do have a lot of Toi et Mois online at madeshopping.com with different shapes of stones. I have like pairs and I have 2 rounds, so you can really look and see, but it'll always be 2 different stones in one way or another, either different size or different shapes. I really love the different shapes. I think that is more the signature of what he was known for creating back in the day for his lover. That's 826-647. Now I'm going to take you to a 3-stone in yellow gold. This is for my yellow gold gals. But what's so unique about this 3-stone is it is a halo style. So it's big, it's bold. You're looking at 3 cushion cuts. So the center cushion cut, the largest, is 1.1 carats. On either side, you have 33 points of cushion. And then they're surrounded by the round, brilliant cuts, totaling 21 points. So the total carat weight for this ring is 505064. Sizing starts at a size 4, goes up to a size 9. If you want a larger size, we can customize that for you. And you're going to save over $500 this hour. So we've taken that price down to $1,581.75. Let me show it to you on the finger. First of all, great profile. It's raised, lifted off the finger, 4-prong set. These are all colorless stones. I'm going to just switch that one out so you can see it. Ooh, it's a little tiny. It's a tiny one. There we go. It's probably a size 5. I'm a size 6. So you can see here how bright the stones are. The cushion cut just gives such a big presence to the finger. 2.31 carats total diamond equivalent weight. This is all in yellow gold. If you want this one in white gold, please ask. We can very easily deliver for you. If you, ooh, can you imagine that as a pinky ring? That is a very big, bold pinky ring. You know what, ladies? If you're single, get this as your right-hand ring. It is really well priced. It doesn't scream out, oh, married material, right? It says, you know, I've achieved a level of sophisticated style, success, and I just love big stones. And that's all you need to know. 505064. and we're saving you $527. I'm going to put this on the turntable for you so you can really appreciate the close-up details and see the cushion. So the cushion is essentially a square stone that's been fully cut like a round, and we've rounded the corners of the cushion cut so that it has a pillow-like look. It's a more vintage style. It's a newer cut, but it's one that is extremely popular right now. I've been showing you last hour and this hour a cushion cut each hour because that's really been leading the pack lately in what we've been seeing in online sales. So I wanted to pull one out for the show for you to see it specifically. And the 3 stone could represent past, present, and future, but it could also just be a bigger look. Maybe you want to have something that is a little bit more noticeable than a solitaire. Or maybe you are not married and you want a piece that you could wear every day without worrying about people thinking you're married. This is going to be a style that everyone can wear. It's big, it's bold, and it definitely has a lot of sparkle and bling to it. 505064 is your item number. It is my only ring that I have with that wow factor of the trio cushion cuts in the show. And ladies, I'm going to show you a matching earring, which works back because they're both in yellow gold. So I have a drop, which can work with this ring beautifully. Both of these are rounds, but notice that the top round stone is 3-prong set. Here, let me turn this. There we go. So the top round is 3-prong set. It almost gives it the look of a point, doesn't it? But that's a round. The bottom stone is a pure round, brilliant 58 facet cut with 4 prongs holding it into place securely. It does have a very large butterfly back in the back to keep it nice flush against your ear. And look at all the gold. That's solid 14 karat yellow gold. If you would like this earring in white gold, I do have it available for you. Now we've taken the price down from this 2.06 carat weight earring from $15.19. This is a huge savings. Get ready. $584.55 off the price. So I'm going to show it to you on the turntable because this is DEF in color stones. They are, I mean, I really love the combo. I like that little drop. It's something you don't see every day. It's a very unique take. It's a little more delicate than wearing just a bold solitaire, but at the same time, it is wearable enough you don't feel like it's just for special occasions. I think also that little bit of movement does make a difference. When you wear this on the ear, I feel like you notice it a little bit more because of the articulation, because of the movement. So take a look at the two together. Do you see how the yellow gold is noticeable? It really makes the stones look very warm. You can see just how gorgeous white the stones are. I mean, they're really unparalleled for beauty because they are DEF in color. This is a wearable everyday piece. 517918 is your item number. All right, we're going to continue on. This is one of the few pieces I have in the yellow gold. So I kind of wanted to group them together so you could see. But I'm going to take you to a very unique star. It almost looks like a star design for a solitaire, but this starts in the center with a round. Look at this. It's something that you can't find anywhere else. It has a floral design with white gold petals, a handmade setting. Now that I'm looking at it this way, I'm feeling like it looks as though it's a snowflake. What do you see in it? Rich, do you see a snowflake? So perhaps you're going to have a winter wedding. This could be something so unique for her to wear. We're looking at a 1 carat round brilliant in the center. You have 4 18-pointers, and then you have 4 1-pointers. So notice that north, south, east, west positioning, you have stones that are 4-prong set. But I think this one really needs the close-up. It is a traditional round in the very center, but it has a completely different look. It almost looks like a square in the center, doesn't it? But it's not. It's all about those side stones. So show the one on the turntable if you can. Do Do you see how this one is 4 prongs set? There's a round in the center, and then you have in the corners, if a round had a corner, we're creating corners with those smaller stones. It is so interesting. You have these flat gold petals that are emanating from the center stone that are giving it light reflection in a completely different way. You have 1.11 carats of diamond equivalent, but it looks like much more to me. And this is all in white gold, 14 karat white gold. If you want this in yellow gold, just ask. It's on sale today where you're saving $314.75, which is remarkable. I've got to show it to you on the hand. This is so different. I would love this for my gals who live up north. Perhaps you just love things that are different, that are geometric, that are abstract and unusual. This could be either an addition to an engagement ring you already have, ladies, and maybe this is a right-hand ring for you. Or perhaps you just love this design and you want this to be a travel ring. You know, a lot of women use a travel ring at under $1,000 so that they don't worry about losing their ring, or they take it off in the hotel room, put it by the sink, and something happens to it. You know, you never worry about that because you didn't spend $10,000 on it. And that is important. When you're shopping for jewelry, you want pieces that are A, believable, if you want this to appear to be diamonds. You know, moissanite is a gemstone in its own right. It has 10% more brilliance than a diamond. It has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. Now the fire is the reflection of the light. We're seeing greens, blues, lavenders, golds, oranges from every direction when it hits the light. That separates it from diamonds. It has a little more fire than a diamond would, but it's also almost as durable as a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale, and our moissanite is a 9.5. So it's still very, very wearable, very durable, and you're saving $314 off the price today. I like the fact that it looks like a little cluster that's created this design of a snowflake. I just saw a video today about snowflakes, and they went in really close, they zoomed in, and I couldn't believe how many different styles of snowflakes there were. We're not really getting much snow these days. Even in Minnesota, it's just a little powder on the ground. Nothing like it used to be. Maybe you want to bring that snow into your life. But other than that, it could also represent a star, like the North Star, the guiding star for all of us. It's just such a beautiful and unique piece. Last looks, this is 560249. And call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order today. If you have questions, we're happy to answer them. Any of the pieces that you're seeing during the show, you can also order them in yellow gold if you see it in white gold. Don't feel like that's your only option. We have so many different things. We also have platinum available for you, 18 karat gold available. We have a few things in the show that have the gold, different gold weights, so 14 karat, 18 karat, and I do have one platinum piece as well. That one's coming up as well. Okay, so we're going to continue on. I want to do a little reminder about my hoop earring. So I'm going to put in my other hoop, but I have my inside out hoop. This is 3.72 carats. And this is one that has been a big seller this hour. And I think it's because, first of all, size-wise, it's just under 1.5 inches. It is a big, gorgeous design. Look at that. Inside out. And then in terms of measurement, oh, it's 1.25. A little past 1.25. But this one goes beautifully with my tennis necklace. So if you've been eyeing my tennis necklace, this earring is the perfect match. The perfect match. The other thing it goes well with is my tennis bracelet. And actually, let me show you the tennis bracelet first. This is a flexible bangle. This is different from a traditional tennis bracelet. This is, out of all the bracelets that we've ever shown, this is the one that I would like to own, is the flexible eternity bangle. Here's why. I do a lot of stuff on the computer and I'm a little rough on my hands. I want you to see how this has a flexibility to it. Do you see that? Here. Now, here's how you open it. There's a little depression. Do you see that right there? I'm going to press it. It opens the lever. Do you see that lever opened? Ta-da! So now the flexibility is really apparent. You can make this incredible comfort fit. This is a 7-inch that I'm showing you right now. We call it an inline clasp. So there's two little teeth. There's two little jagged teeth. First you push in once and then twice. There's a second click. The second click locks it into place. That is not coming off, girlfriends. Now, carat weight, this is 5.3 carat diamond equivalent. This is my favorite bracelet out of our collection. I love the comfort, the ease. I forget that I'm wearing it, but it's gorgeous. And I love it layered up next to other bracelets. Just layering these. So ladies, although this one is 5.3 carats, I have other carat weights. If you want a bigger carat weight, or you want a smaller carat weight, or you want yellow gold, or you want rose gold, I have all of them available at madeshopping.com. Here it is next to my other bracelet. Do you see how different this is? They're very tight, okay, because this one is more links, so you have more space in between the stones. But there's this is a true line bracelet with our Eternity Bangle bracelet. You can tell the stones are DEF in color or better. And again, you can get all three colors, you decide. This one is the white gold, and it is 5.3 carat diamond equivalent. That is $794,716. Now, you know what ring would look really good with this? Is this round solitaire. This round solitaire, this is platinum, by the way. This is my one platinum piece in the show, and it is 95% pure jewelry grade platinum, which gives you more longevity. It is a very rare metal, and we only set our best stones in platinum. So you are getting the best clarity and color that we offer, DEF in color, and even better clarity than the VS1 we normally offer. This features 2.25 carat diamond equivalent. Yes, you have moissanite along the side. You have a halo as well. It's huge. That center stone is 1.9 carats. 1.9 in that center. Wow. Okay, take a look at it on the turntable. The fire is incredible. Incredible. Why do you want platinum? Because it can be polished multiple times without loss of metal. It's more durable. It's more dense than silver or gold. This is a rare, noble metal. It's always with our best stones, and this is it. This is the best of the best today. We're taking off $649 off the price. That is a big markdown, ladies, and it's that classic round that you love. I know a lot of you love the rounds, so I'm going to take you now to the matching necklace. This round necklace is the same exact style with the halo around it. You have a white gold chain that has 16 and 18-inch length capabilities. They are the perfect ideal match. The necklace is 1.19 carat diamond equivalent. You're saving $272.25 off of the necklace today. Remember, the ring, you have a huge savings on that ring, but they both have a very large center stone. So let me just go over this. The ring center stone is 1.9 carats. That center stone is 1 carat. So the ring is a lot bigger, a lot bigger. I would love for you to wear these pieces together, but if you just get one, then just pick which one you would wear more often. Now, the last thing of the show that I wanted to showcase is my tennis necklace. This is the star of the show, in my opinion. I have seen more and more people wearing tennis necklaces. And I always wondered, you know, what length would I wear? Well, right now I'm wearing the 16-inch length. I feel like it is incredibly wearable because you can layer. If you wanted to get an 18, 20, 22, 24, or 30-inch, We do have all sizes and lengths available for you on our website, but this one is set in 14 karat yellow gold, featuring 20.47 karat diamond equivalent, and it is a showstopper. We do have yellow gold, white gold, and rose gold available. This is yellow. Now you can see with yellow, you really need to have white stones, which you do. These are DEF color stones because you need them to pop. So ladies, if you want yellow gold, get it now. We're saving you $2,359 off the price today. It is, to me, it is the must-have of the show for so many of us who've just dreamed about having it. If you were to buy this in diamonds, you would put at least $10,000 on the price. Remember, you can finance it up to 36 months. Stay with me, I have diamonds coming up next.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
everybody. I hope you are ready to brighten up your day, because in this hour, it is all about not just being bright for now, but being bright forever, because it is the forever bright hour. And it is going to be an hour of absolutely scintillating, brilliant, sparkling beauties from the most extraordinary of all moissanite collections. And you know, around the world, not just the nation, but around the world, everyone's talking about moissanite. So many of us want to be able to have the glitz and the glamour and the razzle-dazzle effect, and we want to be able to have premium, superior quality pieces of jewelry that will last a lifetime. And that is exactly what we have thanks to this incredible line of jewelry. I cannot wait to share it with you here on Made Shopping. And if you want really pieces that are made for you, you're in the right place, because everything here at Made Shopping is all about being made for you. And isn't it fun when it's made, not mined, right? It's a fun opportunity to have some of the greatest pieces in the world that are all made for us in a controlled environment so that we can get the best possible quality. That being said, we're going to make it a quality experience, a very convenient experience, and it's going to be easy for you to get the pieces you want, because number one, we are up to 25% off in this whole show. Everything you see, I know, everything. Okay, that's one thing. The second thing is we will have only free shipping. Sorry, there are no exceptions. No, sorry, no exceptions. There's no exceptions to the rule. You all have to get free shipping. Everybody. Every single item is going to have free shipping, like it or not. Also, free returns. Also, you're going to be able to shop with us, and you're going to have options to be able to do your payments in installations, meaning if you don't, installments, if you don't want to have to pay all at once, you don't have to. We'll give you that option. And last but not least, you have different ways to shop. You can go to madeshopping.com. You can call us at 888-521-4367. Let me say that again, 888-521-4367. Or you can also scan the QR code that will be next to every single piece that we show you today. So you can go right to the item. Speaking of right to the item, I'm going to kick off the show by giving you a little preview of a few pieces, and then we will go right to one of my favorites. Let's start with this stunning necklace. Now, this piece of beauty is a signature piece. When I say signature, meaning you can wear this every day, and it's the piece that people remember you by. Isn't this stunning? Almost 1.5 carats of this beautiful, forever bright moissanite necklace. We're looking at near colorless diamonds. Look at the beautiful design on this piece. And yes, the chain is included, and it is set in 14 karat white gold. Incredible. That's coming up a little later. The item number is 615052. Also, this is one of the few incredible stud options in the show. The others are going to be Chris, Rich, Matt, Klein. Just kidding. They are not the other stud options. They are not for sale. They are the guys on the set are not for sale. I am sorry, ladies. I am so sorry. This is one of many options in the stud earrings, however. And these stud earrings, in all seriousness, are just beyond anything in your wildest dreams. And I'll tell you why. They are massive. They are, if I'm not mistaken, about almost 6.5 carats. I think these are almost 6.5 carats. You're looking at item 620498. Look at the size of these round, brilliant beauties. Set in white gold, absolutely incredible with those near colorless moissanites. Let me just tell you, that diamond equivalent weight of over 6.5, I think it's like 6.25 if I'm not mistaken. Unbelievable. They are coming up. Just a little, just to slide this in for you, just to let you know, we also have, if you want just a little step down in the sizing, you also will have this gorgeous pair in the yellow gold. And my goodness, they're just beyond. Okay, but we also have some phenomenal rings in this show. You'll see some on my hand throughout the show. And we also have one that I thought was a stack of 3. I said, oh, I love those rings. I like that way you stacked them. I said that to Chris when he was showing me all the jewelry in the show. I said, I love the way you stacked them. He said, Nick, I didn't stack them. That's the ring. That's the whole ring. So you're going to basically be getting 3 for the price of 1. In fact, I love it so much, let's do it right now. Let's go right to it. I want everybody who's watching to get ready for an incredible shopping experience. And I want to share with you why you are getting something so special. Because you are getting the most incredible brands when you shop with Charles Colvard. Forever Bright is a step up from our classic moissanite brand. And listen, when you think about the revolutionizers, if you will, when you think about the ones who created the foundation for how moissanite should be made, this is the place to go. You are getting such incredible looks. If you are looking for the bigger stones on the smaller budgets, this is what you can have, because I will tell you now, if you were to get diamonds that were near colorless, and you were to get this beautiful, clean, white, bright diamond look in actual mined diamonds, set in 14 karat yellow gold with these beautiful designs, I can promise you, you're not paying $546.75, but you are here today with Forever Bright. I'm brightening up your day by saving you almost $200. Save $182.25 on this piece and get this one home. It is almost 1 full carats in diamond equivalent weight of these beautiful round brilliant cuts. Now I do want you to recognize that it's a little bit of, it's not quite symmetrical, right? Not quite, because you're going to have just a little bit of an offsetting, which gives it a little bit more of that sparkle. It gives it a really special, unique look, and it really allows you to let each one of these stones kind of shine bright in their own moment, right? They're set in a way that gives them all a little bit of a spotlight, if you will. You have a total of 6 points, I believe, in most of, let's see, in 11. In the other 10, you're going to be looking at about 25 points. So you have a look that is going to really astound people, but in a very classy and subtle way. What I think about this kind of ring is what I think is perfect for the ones who do love to layer and stack their pieces. If you say to yourself, you know, I love to wear a lot of rings. I like to have that look. I like to have that layered look, but I don't want one big clunky ring, right? I get it. I mean, some people like to have the negative space. They like the open work. They like it to look like more than one piece in one piece, if you will. And here you are. Here you go. And then that yellow gold is just stunning. That's 623050. I hope that you guys are watching and saying to yourself, now I understand what it's all about. Now I get it, why people love moissanite and why people aren't spending as much on diamonds anymore. Because to get the quality of diamonds that you're getting in the quality of moissanite here, you'd be paying unaffordable prices. I mean, that's the bottom line. It's not even an opinion. That's really just the facts. For most of us, it's not affordable to have diamonds of that caliber. And when you perfect the art of creating moissanite, as Charles and Colvard have, and you can offer a collection that's even a step above the classic collection, then you know you're getting something special, and boy, oh boy, will it brighten up your day. This is only $546.75. I say only because when you think about the fact that you're saving almost $200 and you're getting something in gold, when gold is $2,018 an ounce, every investment in gold is a smart decision. It's not just a good decision, it's a wise choice. That being said, I'm going to give you another opportunity to make a wise choice, and I'm going to give you another ring that I really think you're going to fall in love with. Because when we talk about classic looks, and I mean, you know, every piece can be what you want it to be. You can make it what you want. You want to make it feel like it's just, you know, it's very trendy. It's hot. It depends what you wear it with. You can make it very trendy. You want to wear something that looks very traditional and kind of old school, old world. You can do that too. But it's nice when you have the pieces that create balance, that have a little bit of that trendy look, but have that classic look that will never go away, making it forever bright. Look at this piece on my hand. Is that a stunner or what? See, this to me is the ring that somebody grabs your hand and says, "Oh, I love your ring. That's so beautiful." And you say it in that voice. You don't go, "Ooh, look at your ring." No, this is "Oh, that is so beautiful." There are those rings that you say, "Ooh, look at your ring." You say it in that funny voice, or maybe you don't. I do. But I like the fact that this is one of those very classy, elegant statement pieces that you can wear every single day without being too much, but it's making enough of a statement that it's not too little. It looks like a princess's tiara from this angle, doesn't it? And look at how it's encased in all that luscious gold. That is 14 karat gold, and you have a total of 7 stones that graduate into the center. Your center stone, just so you understand, is almost a 1/4 carat. Actually, yeah, it's almost a 1/4 carat alone. And then you've got the 2 stones on the shoulder that will take you to about 32 points. And then your other 2 are going, actually your other 2 are going to take you to about 2 points. So it's a really nice graduation to the larger stone in that middle. This is a great price when you're talking about forever bright moissanite, and you have it set in 14 karat gold. To save over $215, this is not something that should have a savings. I mean, certain things you look at, you say, why is that even on sale? Well, you know what, because we want to give you savings. We want you to enjoy the Valentine's Day season. We want you to be able to buy pieces for your fiancés, for your wife, for your daughters, your mothers, your grandmas, your aunts, your nieces, your sisters, your best friends. We want everyone to be able to enjoy the beauty of moissanite and understand why Forever Bright is becoming forever popular. And really one of the most popular lines in the entire brand, in the entire company, because people understand that you can get the really superior quality without the superior pricing. And when I say superior, I mean big pricing, not the good price. It's good pricing, but it's not the biggest of the pricing, right? That's important to us because we want to be able to buy things we can afford. But you know what? An investment in yourself or in someone you love is a smart investment. It's one thing to buy something that you can have for the night. You know, you can buy a great dinner, you can buy a great tickets to a show. I enjoy all of those things, but they don't last. When something is forever, you have this to pass down to another generation. This is the piece that you pass down to your own daughter one day, right? So it's really special. 623038 is the item number. The phone number to call to order this is 888-521-4367. Madeshopping.com is the website. And I told you have a lot of options and choices insofar as how to order. You don't have a choice when it comes to the free shipping, though. I'm giving that to you no matter what. Everybody will have all of these beautiful pieces shipped for free. I love that. And we've got free returns as well. Not that you'll need them, because you very rarely will make one, but if you need to, for whatever reason, you know you have it. That is going to be a great choice. But I really want you to be able to have the choice to own something that it's on the must-have list, right? I feel like in shopping, whether it be jewelry, whether it be home goods, whether it be beauty, whatever, you have kind of 2 columns you have, and this is really in life, right? The needs and the must-haves and the wants, right? When the needs and the must-haves and the wants go together, it's a win-win situation. And if you are somebody who has jewelry, if you are somebody who has their ears pierced, it's a must-have to have a good pair of studs. And by the way, if you just had your ears pierced, it's a must-have to have a gold pair of earrings because you must wear gold to prevent infection the first couple weeks of having your ears pierced. So it's a must-have. But everybody wants a great pair of studs. And the classic look, the classic design, the classic style is to have diamond studs in gold. Well, what if you can go to the next level with moissanite? Let me remind you that moissanite is a double refractive stone. So what happens? It's going to have more brilliance than a diamond. In fact, it is really going to be the most brilliant gemstone in the world. That's what makes moissanite so special beyond even a diamond. You're also going to have a hardness on these pieces at about 9.25, which is actually harder than a sapphire or a ruby, but just shy of the hardness of a diamond. So you're getting something that's not going to scratch easily. You're getting something that's going to be durable, wearable, and withstand the day-to-day test of time. That is incredible to me when you can get studs at just over $500. Do you know that I have seen, and this is true story, I have seen in many a jewelry store, especially now when we're looking at the kind of pricing we are in gold, I have seen gold earrings. When I say gold earrings, like a stud of gold, right? A little ball, like you know when they put like the little gold ball stud. I have seen them at about this size. Forget moissanite, no diamonds, nothing. Just the gold at $500, many places in New Jersey and New York City, many times. But you are not just getting that 14 karat gold, you are getting that carat 60 of moissanite in a round brilliant cut. Each one in each ear is 80 points. So you're over half a carat in each ear. Let me measure it for you. That's the weight. Let me give you the size now. So that was the weight. Now we go to the size. So you're looking at about 1/4 of an inch from top to bottom on these pieces. These are, to me, the ultimate in stud earrings. Do you see the fire? Oh my gosh. Just take a moment. I did the shooting star thing. I lose my mind when that happens because it's such a remarkable thing that something like that can happen with a piece of jewelry. It's just, I'm wowed by the possibilities and the potential of this stone because of that fire, because of that dispersion. You get that rainbow of colors emerging, and you get that sparkle and that scintillation as I move the stones. And moreover, you get a stone that's even more brilliant than a diamond. How do you go wrong there? Go out, go buy yourself diamond studs, 80 points in each ear in yellow gold. I dare you to get a price like this that look like these. Because you can't just get any diamonds. Don't get cloudy ones. You could get cloudy with a chance of meatball. No, you could get cloudy earrings. You can. There's plenty of them for this price. I don't want cloudy earrings. I don't want cloudy diamonds. I want clean, bright, near colorless diamonds. That's what I want. I want that look. Well, guess what? I can have that look and then some when you have Forever Bright Moissanite. Talk about brightening your day. 681-036. You know what we should do, guys? Maybe we should slide in the mama. These are the beautiful princesses, but these are the queens. 3 carats. 3 carats. I know. So the princess, the queen. Here we go. Now, if you love them in yellow gold, you can also, when you call us, you can tell them this is made shopping. You can say, look, is there any way I can get these in yellow gold too? When you get these, you can say, is there any way I can get them in white gold too? Ask. You may receive, okay? But let's go to the white gold, because the white gold are earring goals. This should have like #earring goals, because this is what a stud aspires to be. You have 1.5 carats in each ear. Not total, in each ear. Look at the size. First of all, the framework, 4-prong setting, classic. Classic. This is the traditional classic dream look. This is what everybody dreams of having if they are lucky enough to have moissanite earrings in gold studs. That's the dream. 3 carats, it should be $1,360. If it's any less than, honestly, any less than $1,300 or $1,400 is crazy to me. But we are at $1,026 and change, saving you almost $350. When we talk about the brilliance, the most brilliant stone being the moissanite, when we talk about the fire and that refractive index being even higher because it's a double refractive index, it's even more refractive than a diamond and almost as hard as a diamond. And look how clean, look how stunning and scintillating these studs are, and consider the fact that you are getting in each ear 1.5 carats. These are phenomenal. Now, we measured the last pair, and I thought they were pretty astounding. Let's see what happens when we step it up a level. Wow. Now you're getting past that 1/4 inch. And you have your butterfly backings as well. I do want to remind everybody something here, because for those of you who are saying, well, what makes this moissanite different than all other moissanite? I see moissanite around the world. I don't understand, like, why is this so different and what makes this so special? And remember something. This is the place to shop for moissanite, because this is the company that really revolutionized the art of creating it in a way that would allow us to have the best of the best. I mean, you have progressive technology, you have relentless innovation, and you have revolutionary cut specifications, so you can maximize both the fire and the brilliance of every single one of these gemstones. That's what's so important here. You can see for 30 years this has been going on. Since 1995, this company revolutionized the art of creating moissanite that would allow us to have the most sparkling, incredible looks. So if you want the larger size, you want that 1.5 in each ear, that 3 carat beauty in white gold, 612-700. If you decide, I love them, but I think I'm gonna go for a little bit smaller. I really like 80 points in each ear is pretty good to me. It's almost a carat in each ear. I'm very comfortable with that, and I really like the yellow gold in my studs. That's fine too. Guess what? You can do that, 681-036. And let me tell you something else too, which I think is really important to note. When I wear stud earrings, okay, one of the things that I think is really important is I don't always like to take them out. So if I go swimming, if I'm at the beach, if I'm at a pool, if I'm at a barbecue, if I'm going to take a shower, if I want to take a bath, they're in gold. You can leave them on. They will not get ruined. They will not tarnish. Isn't that the best feeling? Now, listen, I'm not saying dunk your gemstones in water. Everybody, let's make sure we get some nice salt water on all of our gems. I'm not recommending it, but I'm saying you're not going to be in trouble. It's not going to ruin your earrings, and particularly because you're in gold, you're going to be able to wear something that even if it does get wet, it's not going to get ruined or tarnished, right? So that's important to notate. Now, those earrings they're pretty fabulous, but wait a minute. Have we talked about the ones I've been wearing? No, we haven't. I feel like I just need to give you a little special treat for a moment. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second, because you're gonna flip out. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just taking out one for the moment because I'm gonna put it back on. But okay, are you ready? Y'all ready for this? Here we go. I mean, what? What? Is this everything? What? Oh my God, it's an Asher cut. You know, sometimes the best way to know it's an Asher cut is when you see an X. You see that X that kind of runs through it? You guys see that? It's really tough to see right away, but when you look really close up, do you notice that X on the inside? You guys see it? That's the Asher cut. That's how you know, oh, it's an Asher cut. It's very geometric. The faceting on this is beyond belief. It is literally cut to perfection. That is why we only employ the best lapidaries in the world, so they can cut these pieces to maximize the beauty of the stone. Look at the fire. I mean, I'm moving it around just so you can really see what happens. And again, studio lighting is really not, because the studio's lit for me to talk to you. It's not as where I'm sitting, right? This is not, I'm just showing it to you right next to me. This is not even the most ideal lighting for a piece of jewelry. And guess what? Look how good it looks. Can you imagine in the sunshine? Seriously? What would happen if you are wearing these earrings and you are sitting in the sun? Oh, people will lose their mind. I can't, let me see what the exact carat weight is on these, because this one, I'm okay, hold on. Are you ready for it? You're not gonna believe what I'm about to tell you. Each ear, ready? 3 carat 14. Over 3 carats in each ear. By the way, that is not the moissanite weight, that is diamond equivalent weight. So if you were to buy the Asher cut diamond earrings, just like this, Asher step cut, this would also be 6 carat 28, which is your total carat weight for both, set in 14 carat white gold. Oh my gosh, if you could pay $1,600 and change it for that in diamonds with this quality, I don't think so. Nope, I dare you. You know what, do the research. I'm never gonna steer you wrong. I'm always gonna give you good advice. I will never let you get a bad deal. I would say, do the homework, look it up. Look at the near colorless diamonds, okay? That's important too, don't just get any diamonds. Make sure they're near colorless, G to H in color, okay? Look for G to H in color in your diamonds, in white gold, Asher step cut, over literally almost 3.5 carats per ear. And tell me what it costs. Curious. I bet you won't be getting a discount of $544 and free shipping. That's what you're getting here. Your item number 620498. 620498. Okay, so we gave you some great options in studs, but now we're actually going to move into, I think we should move into the hoops, yeah? Item number, I believe it's number 5, right? Oh wait, did I skip 4? Oh, we still have to get to 4 too. Okay, we're gonna get to it. We'll get there. I have so many fun things to show you before this hour is over. We're almost halfway through the hour, so I just want to give you, kind of leading up to lots of great things. But I wanted to make sure that everyone who's watching right now has a chance to get hoops too, because the 2 things that most of us want in the world of earrings are hoops and studs. Hoops and studs. Look at these hoops. Okay. I mean, is that gorgeous? Now, I just want you to take a moment, look at the beauty. Even as I just kind of let them sit for a moment, I just want to put my earring back in my ear. As they sit for a moment, what you see is the millgrain work. You see the beauty of all of those gorgeous stones. You have approximately 70 points. So we're at they're almost 3/4 carat in these beauties. And you have that kind of huggy hoop design. Look at the thickness of the white gold as well, because that is really something worth mentioning. When you see how much of that white gold is present, you can see if you just bought a pair of white gold earrings, again, just like I said about the studs, if this was the earring right here, what you're seeing on your screen, that price makes sense to me right now. $479.25, great deal. Save $159.75, great deal. I mean, they're white gold. But that's not what you're getting. That's just the back. This is what you're getting. You're getting 70 points of this beautiful moissanite. The Forever Bright collection is going to give you a chance to have pieces that truly will brighten your life forever. As I move them, you can really, I'm going to actually tip them a little too, so you can really see the power of a double refractive stone, so you can see the power of a very highly superior, brilliant piece of jewelry, because when you are looking at brilliance in moissanite, it's very different than a diamond. Listen, don't get me wrong, I love diamonds, I absolutely do. I love our lab-grown diamonds, I love diamonds, I love them. But I can't afford them when they look like this. You have to really get lucky. This is a chance for you to have the best of the best in one of the hardest stones and in one of the cleanest, most brilliant stones on this earth. What a treat to be able to do that. Let me get a quick measurement on these for you. Item number 543371. You're almost half an inch. Almost half an inch on the drop. Now your traditional huggy hoops will usually be about 3/4 of an inch on the drop. These are pretty close. I really love this. You know, I kept saying the millgrain work, but actually it's not. It's actually more, it's more moissanite down the side. Okay, the border of those center round stones, which are each about, they're each about 4 points. The border that sandwiches them, it looks from a distance, I was like, there's no way for that price that those are also moissanite. Yeah, no, they are, yep. That means that you are getting $639 earrings today for under $480. That's a treat. Go to madeshopping.com, scan that QR code. You can easily go right to the item by doing so. I think that's a great way to do it. By the way, if you wanted to see the studs, like if I was just doing like my hair up, I just wanted you to see, these are massive. They're massive, like huge. Okay, so studs and hoops, get them home. 543371. Now, I told you earlier in the show that I had so many treats on so many levels in so many items. And one of them is the one that I have been wearing. I've been wearing this all day just because I love it. This is a must-have. It is, oh my goodness. This is when you really want to take a piece of jewelry to that next level, but you want to wear it in a way that's subtle enough that it can be an everyday piece. In the winter, it's glovable. In other words, you can just put that glove on those cold, cold days and not have to worry about your ring getting in the way because it's so low profile. But then look at the power pop. Whew, look at that. That is frosty. Look at that. Just like a very cold winter day. Look at that. And here's what's so special about this. What's really fun about this piece is that you are looking at over 2 carats. Over 2 carats in the ring. What's really fun is that it's not a full eternity, but it's not really a half eternity either, because you see how when I do this, it is a full eternity. It is. But actually, no, it's not. Don't tell anybody. It's just a little section of just white gold, 14 karat white gold. The whole thing is set in 14 karat white gold, but it actually has the presence of a full eternity band. But, you know, we can keep the cost just a little lower based on the way it's done. We can actually take $250 off. Well, $249.75 to be exact. This ring has 13 16-pointers. Think about that. I got very excited, I growled. 13 16-pointers. That is unheard of. And also, by the way, if you are looking to upgrade your wedding band, this is how you do it. This is how you do. I couldn't help it, sorry. It just came out. Sometimes that happens. I'm like, my parents and I always joke because I always say I'm a human jukebox, but I kind of am. I don't mean to be a human jukebox. It just happens. It comes out. I say, this is how we do it. Of course I'm gonna go, this is how we, how do you not do that? Well, I guess most people don't. I just do. Okay, but this is, in all seriousness, this is one of those items that you absolutely want to make sure you have in your collection, because you can spend under $750 to have the look of a full eternity band. You're close enough. You've got 13 stones at 16 points each, round, brilliant beauties, cut to perfection, really the maximization, if you will, of brilliance. Maximize the brilliance. And you have the quality of Forever Bright Moissanite from Charles Colvard. It's a win. Set in 14 karat gold. When gold is now pricing at $2,018 per ounce. Per ounce. Look at the scintillation. So the scintillation is shown when you get the movement, right? So when I move, look at this. When I move, that's where you see the scintillation. You see that? And you can see the fire in every single stone. Just exceptional. Well, listen, there's a reason we've been in business for 30 years. And I have worked at many networks. I work with a lot of companies in my life, and I'm very proud to represent people that I believe in. And when I had an opportunity to come here and see the showroom, the Charles Colvard showroom, and look at these pieces and see the exceptional moissanite, I was so proud to be able to share these pieces with so many of you who I know and so many of you who I'm just meeting for the first time. And I think it's a wonderful treat to be able to take a business that has been in business for over a quarter of a century and say they've been doing something, but they've been really doing it not just right, but they've been doing it really well. And that is why it's such a privilege to be able to continue to share items like this with all of you so that you can have the best of the best. That's really what it's all about. And why should you spend $5,000, $10,000 on something that you can get for under $750? Right here, right now. 785-067 is the item number. Call in. The number to call is 888-521-4367. This is a dream. This is a dream piece, guys. And I'll just really quick before I move away from it, I'll just show it to you on this finger. If you want to wear it like a wedding band, can't go wrong, right? Gorgeous. Absolutely a stunner. Now I want to do something really fun. This is is that number 7? Yeah, I want to go to this is fun. This is a little different than anything else we've done in the show before. And again, I thought it was a set of 2 pieces that were layered and stacked, and I was going to be able to offer you either or. Nope, that's not the case. No either or here. It's one for all and all for one. Look what happens when you bring in a piece of beauty that gives you the look of 2 rings with massive sizing on those solitaire stones. And those accents, are you kidding me? The accents alone, if it was just the accents in this design, I'd say that's a win right there, right? You're looking at about 80 points in the accents. But in each of these beautiful large, actually, look at this. This one, half a carat. Yep, half a carat. The round brilliant, oh, I'm sorry. That one, 80 points. Over 3/4 of a carat, just in the there's the shooting stars, just in the solitaire alone. See, don't you love? You see what happens when I do that? You see how these shooting stars just emerge? That brilliance is off the charts, friends. You can't get something better than this when it comes to this pricing. There is no justification for being at under $900 when you have the fire that you're seeing, when you have the dispersion that you are seeing. That is what we are all about. And that is why everybody out in this jewelry industry is trying to perfect the making of moissanite. And guess what? Guess who perfected it first? Right here, right now, you are in for it because you are getting the originator, not the imitator. That's all I'm saying about that. Let me actually put this on. It's been really fun to showcase it for you, but I've had enough of that. I'm wearing it. You know, you can only go so long before you have to show it on your hand. And I feel bad sometimes because I know that if I was home watching, just like you, I'd be like, I just want to wear it, right? I know, because that's what I'm saying, and I'm sitting right here. So I had, oh gosh, I had to do that. I just had to. Are you in love, guys? Is this so incredible? Look at the gorgeous beauty here. And you know what's so nice is I love the fact that you didn't just have one stone here and one stone there, or one stone stacked upon each other. I like that you have them just slightly kind of catty-cornering each other, so it allows them to kind of reflect off of each other. Now, that being said, let's dive into the meanings of things, right, and symbolism, because I told you I'm a big mush. I'm a huge sap. I can't help myself. So when I see things like this, I think when you think about those people in your life that are always by your side, no matter what, that, like, or maybe the angel looking over your shoulder, like there's always that voice, that person who's like the voice of reason for you, or that person that you know, like if somebody says something negative about you, that person will not let that happen. They will stand up for you every day. There's that person in your life who's kind of, you know, kind of that person that's over your shoulder, whether it be physically or, you know, if that person's no longer with you, and that's kind of like this is kind of like a symbolic piece to represent that person's always there over your shoulder watching out for you. But in real, you know, maybe in reality, in your day-to-day life, there really is somebody who's here now, and you want to say, you know what, I want to give you this ring because I want you to know that no matter where I am or what I do, I've always got your back, right? I mean, you can literally turn every single piece of jewelry into a symbolic meaning and a story. That's what I love about jewelry. That's what made me fall in love with jewelry, not just the beauty of it. And the beauty is one thing, of course, there's no denying that. That's really just stating the obvious. But beyond the beauty, right, beyond that, there is the idea of setting meaning, because we always we remember who buys us jewelry, we remember who we give jewelry to. It's usually for a meaningful occasion. It's a graduation, an anniversary, a wedding, right? Or it's a birthday, a milestone, what have you. So there's so many reasons why we give jewelry to somebody, but it's almost always for a special occasion or something that's meaningful and memorable. Make this a meaningful, memorable item in your life. You are getting almost, well, actually over 1.5 carats. Over 1.5 carats in diamond equivalent weight. You're getting what looks like 2 bands, beautifully placed, beautifully designed. 743024 is your item number, and you are saving, I didn't even say this before, you're saving almost $300. Where do you go wrong when you can get something that's this glorious and save almost $300? I'll tell you where. Right here, right now. That's a big deal. That was a song from that time period we were just talking about too. Who sang that one? Right here, right now, watching the world wake up. It was on the radio all the time, but I can't remember who sang that. Anyway, it'll come to me. It's one of the, maybe Duncan Sheik, no, that was the other song. That was the, okay, I'm sorry. I went on a tangent, a human jukebox tangent once again. I will control myself. I can't control my emotions when I'm around jewelry like this. I'm sorry, it happens. Okay, you know what else happens? Sometimes we get a chance to own something that is unrealistically affordable. I say unrealistically because certain pieces just deserve a really high price tag, and then they don't get one. Like, that's what you guys deserved more than that. But you at home deserve what I'm about to do for you. This is the one and only piece in the show that is in silver. Set in white silver, okay? Beautiful polish. And actually what I'll do is I'm gonna actually turn this around for you. I just want you to see. If I turn the piece around, you can see all that beautiful silver, okay? But here's what I want you to know. I believe we are including the chain, am I right? We're including the chain. I want to see this on the red because of the heart. Hold on, I want to see. I don't want to mess up the mic. Sorry. Sorry, I wanted to just show it against red. Oh, yeah. Because it's a heart. I just wanted to see it because it's a red heart. You could, if you're wearing like a red turtleneck, look how cool. Forget the microphone for a second, but look how pretty that heart looks against red. Don't you love that? Because it almost looks like a ruby inside of the diamonds, doesn't it? They're not even diamonds, they're moissanite. That's why they're so brilliant. That's why they're so sparkling. That's why there's so much fire. Oh my gosh, I love this necklace. I like the fact that it's on a diagonal. It reminds me of a very famous brand that does a heart like that. My friend Tiffany owns one. It's very pretty. But guess what? It's also very unaffordable for many people. Very unaffordable for many people. 'Tis the season to be all about the love. It is the heart season. And therefore, I want you to have a heart. Oh, thank you for that. Look at that. There's the brilliance I speak of. Okay, let's talk about what you get here. That is what we call a fancy cut. The fancy cut heart is a brilliant cut, totaling 1.20 carat in a single solitaire stone. Fancy cut 1.20 carat in a heart, in your incredible Forever Bright moissanite that rests and nestles itself to the bottom of the heart. From the bottom, when you gift this, just put a little note that says, "This is from me to you from the bottom of my heart." Get it? And there's a little heart at the bottom of the heart. How cute is that? That heart, though, on the diagonal, that heart is just adorned by those decadent diamond-looking. I keep saying diamonds, but you can't get diamonds for this price, and you can't get diamonds with that kind of brilliance. That is what that is the beauty of incredible moissanite. To be able to have when people think of, oh, the finest diamonds in the world, that's what they think of. But who can afford them, right? This is Forever Bright moissanite. This is the most incredible brilliance you will see in a gemstone. The most brilliant stone in the world. That's what moissanite is. And our collection of classic moissanite, let me tell you, it's incredible. This is even a step up from that. This is the next level. $381. I will tell you this, if this was in gold, chances are you would be paying at least another $500, maybe more. So the fact that we could do this in silver and give you a chance to own this piece is a dream come true. You are saving $127.25. The item number is 624-729. 624-729. Call us. Call our call center. Make sure you say hi to our friends out here who are excited to shop with you, and let them know how much you love this piece and that you want to take it home. If you want to shop online, you can do that on your own at madeshopping.com or scan that QR code. But I think this is a piece that everybody, if you're lucky to own it, I think it would be a wonderful opportunity for each and every one of you to do so. You know, every single piece that we've had so far is a piece that I personally would buy for myself. Like, you know, sometimes I'll present things and I'll say, you know, I love this. It's maybe something I would buy for someone else. I can find a million things to love about it, but it's not for me. Everything in this show is something that I personally love and would wear every day of my life and be very, very proud to gift to somebody. Know that too. Any of these pieces that you're buying for somebody for Valentine's Day or any occasion for that matter, or just because it's Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever day of the week, every single one of these pieces, you will feel proud. You know when you buy a gift for somebody, you're like, ooh, I hope they like it. I don't know. I hope it doesn't break. I hope it doesn't this. I hope it doesn't. You have like all these feelings of anxiety, like I hope that was a good choice. When you give the gift of Forever Bright, you can feel really confident that you're gifting something very special to the people that you love. And speaking of very special things and things to love, I have been wearing a ring this entire show. I don't even know how to explain how incredible this is. Yes, this is, actually, yes it is. I believe it is, yes. This is where things go to the next level. You know, we took the classic moissanite to the next level with Forever Bright, but when we talk about these beautiful pieces we've been seeing, sometimes you even can level up from there when you just think you can't. Leveling up not only in beauty, but in profile height. Look at the height on this ring. Do you see the design? Do you see the culet at the very bottom? That's the bottom of that piece. That's the bottom of that elongated oval with that beautiful, brilliant cut. That oval, let me tell you something, friends, that elongated oval is going to elongate your fingers. It is so flattering on the hand. And it is a cut that we have not seen today, but it is allowing you to maximize the brilliance of this moissanite. Look at the setting. The setting on this allows it to lift. It elevates the stone. And it is just phenomenal on every level. Haloed by more beautiful rounds. Haloed by more beautiful rounds and accented by more beautiful rounds, and set in 14 karat yellow gold. This is an engagement ring. Does it have to be? No, it can be, I mean, it can be anything, but certainly can be an engagement ring. I mean, I just look at that gold. Look at that gold. We're gonna put this on the wheel so that you can see the brilliance and that fire emerging for yourself. This is where it's like when the what do they say, like this is when you separate the boys from the men, right? Like this is next level. Let's do this. Can I do that? Oh, okay. Yeah? Okay. Oh, really? Do you have another one? Yeah? Do we? Yeah? Oh, okay. I don't have to give it up. Good. I'm not giving it. Never gonna give it up. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Can we just look at the faceting, please? Can you just look at the faceting? It makes me want to cry. I know I'm being dramatic, but honestly, it just gives me such a deep appreciation for the lapidaries. It gives me so much respect for the gem cutters that we work with. Look at the faceting on that oval. Are you kidding me? Do you recognize that? I mean, you see? Let's see what it does to my talking ability. Ruins it. It's absolutely incredible that every facet is maximizing the brilliance of this stone. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Is that amazing? And then, as if it's not good enough, and by the way, I just didn't know if you knew that it's almost 4.5 carats, just that one stone, just in case I didn't mention it. One stone alone, almost 4.5 carats. 1.5. 1.5, let's see. 1.5 carats, to me, would justify this price. And I'm not kidding. Based on the faceting, based on the way that it's designed, based on the halo, based on the quality, based on the gold, I'd say this price for a 1.5 carat piece, 2 carat piece would be great. But it's almost 4.5. It's almost 4.5, and you saw it for yourself. And I say elongated, so therefore I want to give you perspective on what that means in an oval cut ring. You are looking at almost 1/2 inch from north side to south side. So pretty impressive, and also very comfortable to wear. Look how gorgeous. Just a nice classic slim band, accented on the shoulders with more of those beautiful Forever Bright moissanites. The brightening continues as we brighten up your life with these beautiful pieces forever. Save yourself over $500 today. $527.25 is the discount. It's wild, isn't it? You are getting this home for $1,581.75. It absolutely should be $2,100 at least. It's actually 20, yeah, that's what it should be, but it's not. Not tonight, not for you. Do Shop Pay, guys. Make it easy on yourself. Check out with Shop Pay. That means you can make installments of your payments. You don't have to do it all at once. You can pay now or you can pay later. You have that option. I absolutely implore you to take advantage of that opportunity. I think you'll be very glad that you did. And I want to do a couple really quickly before we wrap up the show. We only have less than 10 minutes, but I would love to be able to do a trilogy piece because we haven't done any trilogies in this hour, and I think it's really fun. I believe is it 11? I love 10 or 11. I think it's really fun when we can do that because trilogy pieces have a lot of meaning. A lot of people will call them the past, present, future piece because you can actually make it mean past, present, future. So a lot of people really like to invest in the trilogy ring, but when the trilogy ring actually has emerald cuts, now you're in like another stratosphere, okay? Because you very, very typically see round cuts, maybe oval cuts in your trilogy pieces, but you don't often see emerald cuts. Again, any flaw would be so easy to find, but you have it absolutely cut to perfection. Let's show you a display of that perfection as it rotates and moves so you can see the brilliance for yourself. An emerald cut is like no other. It creates a completely different effect, and it actually has, to me, a very, very prestigious, very elegant look. I'm going to put it on my hand, and then we're going to go to that wheel so you can really see it as it circulates. But look at that. Very profound. Beautiful piece of jewelry. So different than anything else you've seen today. So special when we're looking at really at a savings of almost $450. That's a big deal. Because $450, I mean, think of what you can get. You can, oh, wait a minute, I have an idea. Maybe you can get either a pair of the studs today. Oh, you know what I would do? I would take, if you are in a position to spend the money, I would say what you are saving from this piece, if you buy this piece, what you are saving, you can use that to buy the necklace. The beautiful heart necklace that we showed you, because that one was just over $300. So that would be a great idea. I'm thrilled for you to be able to get in on these deals. But that heart necklace, I mean, it is the steal of the show. There's no question about it. It is the steal of the show. I'm going to give you one more look at it. It is, let me give you the item number as well. It is item 624729, 624729, and that one is not $1,341. The price that you're seeing on your screen is for the ring, of course, that I'm showing you. There it is, though, $381.75. So there you go. It's an incredible deal, guys. It really is. And the savings is, it just can't be beat. Did I mention free shipping and free returns? I'm going to mention it again. Free shipping and free returns. So you don't have to pay to have any of these pieces shipped to you. Every one of them, from the studs to the necklace to the rings. But you know what? I have another necklace for you. And before we go, because I started the show giving you a sneak peek at it, I want you to have one more look. And I want you to get a closer look, and I want you to be able to get it home. Because this is a really special piece. The necklace that I'm wearing that we just showed you, that piece, 624729, is in silver. The only silver in the entire hour. But this one that's coming up is in gold. And this one is, to me, it actually reminds me a little bit of a compass. Like, it reminds me of finding your direction, like north, south, east, right? It just kind of has that vibe to it for some reason. That's what it reminds me of. What I love about this piece, more than anything, is not just the fact that it's in 14 karat white gold, not just the fact that you have almost 1.5 carats in diamond equivalent weight, not just the fact that it's such an extraordinary piece and it includes an incredible chain, but my favorite thing about it is that center solitaire stone. That center solitaire stone, you ready? It is a carat 20 alone. So you are at, oh, you know, we want that magic carat weight. Everybody wants to be part of the carat club. We love it, right? But guess what? This is going to be a chance for you to own a piece of beauty over a carat in just this single stone. So just that one stone, friends, is over 1 carat at a carat 20. And then it's surrounded by more beautiful stones. And on top of that, you have white gold, illuminating and exemplifying just how white and bright those moissanite stones are. Forever bright, when I tell you how white and bright it is, here's the way you figure it out. You set it in white gold. And when you see it in white gold and it shines that bright and it looks that white and you have all of that scintillation and you have all of that fire and you have all of that dispersion and that brilliance, guess what? You know that this is the real deal and that this is top quality. Here's what I want to do for you also. Bail to bottom, we are at just shy of 3/4 of an inch. Bail to bottom. Here's something else I want to show you real quickly before we go. It's a nice smooth piece, but I want you to just see from the under gallery, you can really see the beauty of that fire. So I also want to remind you, this is white gold. This chain is off the chain because the chain alone should be costing you $800. You are spending $809 for this entire beautiful piece. You have a narrow lobster claw clasp, nice secure clasp on this. You have this beautiful box chain, and you have the glorious piece of beauty in your Forever Bright moissanite, which, by the way, again, this design kind of reminds me a little bit of a compass. It just does. Now, we are in the final 2 minutes of the show. I don't know if I have time for anything else, do I? I don't think I do. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just do one quick thing for you. I've been kind of keeping it in hiding. It's hiding in the corner. Remember I showed you the trilogy piece? That trilogy with the emerald cuts? Yeah. Now I'm going to show you a little bit of a different look with that same cut because so many of you love it so much. Get ready and get set to go because this is the grand finale. And this is a piece de résistance. In other words, you will not be able to resist this piece. This is a forever bright piece. And it is so gorgeous, but it is also affordable today because we are knocking almost $400 off your price. You're welcome. I mean, that's a discount I can live with. Take a moment and look at the beauty. Once again, the perfection of the faceting, the beauty of the cut in your emerald step cuts. Just so you know, there are 5. There are 5. And you are at almost 3 carats in total. Is that amazing? And set in 14-karat white gold. My friends, this is what it's all about. It's about finding the finds, right? 631-440. 631-440, that is your item number. I hope you have loved everything in this show as much as I have. Every single piece has, to me, been astounding. And all I can say to you is that I hope that forever and ever, you will be forever bright. There is nothing better than something that can brighten up your life, and you shopping with us certainly brightens my day. I have had such a blast with all of you. I'm Nikki Stanzione. Thank you so much for shopping. This is Made Shopping, and I'll see you very shortly. Don't go away.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough. but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes. A lot of time, actually. Until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Well, I'm not sure if you've heard, but lab-grown diamonds are rocking the industry. And I say rock because you are seeing some big ones and some beautiful rocks today. We are in for an hour of luxury, elegance, beauty, and sparkle with really the rage of the jewelry industry. And it's the lab-grown diamonds. And you are getting the best of the best from Charles and Colvard's Caydia lab-grown diamonds. I am Nikki Stanzione, and I feel so privileged that I get to share this hour with you and that I get to wear and share the most luxurious jewelry in the industry right here, right now with all of you. Get ready. We are going to break down everything that Caydia is all about, and we are going to give you opportunities tonight to have some of the world's most beautiful pieces of jewelry. It all begins with tennis necklaces. Now, it used to be called the Eternity necklace, just like the Eternity bracelet, now called the tennis necklace. That means that those gorgeous lab-grown diamonds go all the way around, from top to bottom, from the clasp to the décolletage, all the way around, nothing but sparkle, brilliance, fire, and beauty. And ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, everybody who is watching tonight, when I tell you we are the purveyors of the world's most conscious diamonds, so what you are getting is an opportunity to have the most superior lab-grown diamonds in the industry, and everything you see has been carefully considered. It has been hand selected by our in-house experts, and every single thing that you see is going to be chemically, optically, and physically identical to mined diamonds. However, they are done more ethically, more consciously, and by the way, you're going to get all the 4 C's at their best without paying those diamond prices, including on this incredible piece, which I will tell you now is item number, just so you have it in front of you, it is item number 794790. 794790. Write it down, keep it handy, and get ready, because we are going to be presenting that a little later in the hour, including this ring. I love how I matched the packaging, and I didn't even plan it that way. This packaging will be for all your beautiful pieces, by the way, tonight. But look at that ring. Look at that ring. I mean, if you want the bling on the ring, hello, here you are, and you're welcome. A pave ring that truly exemplifies the glory of this brand. Now, when you look at this ring, I don't know about you, when I saw it, I thought, ooh, what is that, like 5 carats, 4 carats? it's 2.5 carats. But because of the presence of this piece, you can see that you are going to be paying for 2.5 carats, not for 5. Fully finished under gallery, smooth comfort fit, a whole lot of gold, and look at that phenomenal sparkle. It is all about to be yours in this hour, along with all the other beautiful pieces we have. So let me do this. Let me first tell you how to shop so you can get ready, have your phones and all of your devices, your smart devices, all of your internet opportunities, whether it's on your laptop, whether it's your iPad, your phone, whatever. I want you to be ready and waiting because all of these pieces are coming up. Madeshopping.com is the website. We're going to put up a QR code so you can scan for every single item so you can go right to it and buy it as you wish. And you can also call our amazing call center where all of our friends are right here, right by my side, behind the glass, working to take your calls and make sure that you get the absolute best opportunity to have shopping at your own experience with pieces that are made for you. They are made, not mined. So if you are all about being conscious and being ethical in our sourcing, you got it. You got it all. You got it made, as they say. Okay, so let's get into it. Here we go. We're going to kick things off. You saw a little item that you might like coming up, but first let's start with a sprinkling of luxury. This, my friends, is a gorgeous piece. I think it's like, it looks very, very galactic, right? It's a galactic piece. And what's fun about it is it has this celestial vibe to it, doesn't it? A nice celestial vibe. And have you noticed each and every one of these stones are going to be, I believe the center stone, I believe, is almost a half a carat in that oval cut, almost a half a carat. Your other two stones, a quarter each. So your total carat weight is going to be just shy of a full carat. Look at the quality. Why is the quality important? Because you are getting at least VS1 clarity in every one of your gorgeous pieces from our Caydia brand. And you are also looking at colorless. Why is that important? Because starting at the D on the scale of the letters, on the letter grade scale, right? D is where it begins. You are at an F on this, which means it is colorless to the naked eye. Do you see any flaws or imperfections? Is it white and bright and dazzling and rich and gorgeous? Absolutely. And do you have a design that is so phenomenal and so on trend and so fashion forward and actually quite couture? Look at this. 3/4 of an inch almost on the entire piece from north side to the south side. And you have the whole thing set in 14 karat white gold. You should be paying almost $400 more than you're paying tonight, but nope, not tonight. You are paying $1599.20. That is an exceptional deal for an exceptional piece. And may I remind you that all the Caydia lab-grown diamonds are only and always offered in excellent cut. They ensure that every single gem is going to have optimal proportion, symmetry, and polish. And every single one is going to be in top grade quality. So why is it called Caydia? You may be asking yourself. Well, Caydia, basically, if you translate it, it means pure diamonds, right? It means pure diamonds. So when you have an item and a gemstone that is going to be identical, and I mean identical to a diamond when it comes to its chemical, physical, and optical properties, that makes it like a pure diamond. The difference is there is nothing but ethical, conscious making, not mining of these pieces. So you have the beauty and the brilliance that you want in the best of mined diamonds, but you don't have to impact Miss Mother Earth. So you will not feel the earth move under your feet. You won't feel the sky tumbling down. It will not tumble down. Nothing will happen. It will just be an opportunity for you to have the best of the best at the better price. Look how gorgeous these stones are. I mean, you know what? If you just had one band with that solitaire in the center at almost half a carat, I'd say great price, especially set in 14 karat white gold. However, that is not the case here because you have 3 stones, you have more gold, you have open space, and when you have that negative space, that is a very hot trend, but it's also more comfortable. You have breathing room, as I like to say, particularly on those hot days or when you travel. Sometimes you know how, sometimes they'll say when you change your altitude, you sometimes can retain water, sometimes your body gets puffy. Sometimes have you ever done that where you got on an airplane and you put on a ring and like halfway through the flight, you're like, why is my ring so tight? It's because that happens from the pressure. So it's interesting. And so I love rings like this because you have that breathing room, right? So it always stays comfortable and it always fits. Now, you are not paying almost $2,000 tonight. No, no, no. You are paying under $1,600. Can you imagine? When you're talking about the 4 C's and you talk about cut and clarity and carat weight and color, and you're getting the best of all of the above, and you're paying less than, listen, forget less than $1,600, less than $10,000. It's amazing. It's an amazing opportunity. So what you can do is you can scan that QR code. You just open up your telephone. If you have a cell phone, you just open it up, look at the camera like you're about to take a picture, and take the picture of the TV screen or the web screen or whatever, wherever you're watching. And then guess what you can do? You just scan the code. You'll see a little pop-up, you click on it, and it'll take you right to the item, and you can buy it. And by the way, the only thing that makes it look better than it already does is getting that bracelet with it, which is coming up too. I had to sneak peek it because, oh my goodness. I always say that a ring is like the artwork, like when you buy art in a gallery, right? You get a gorgeous piece of art, you love it, it's fabulous. But what makes it really seal the deal is the framing. You have to frame that piece of art, and then it then becomes the masterpiece. And that's exactly what you see when you do that. So that's coming up a little later. I also have it, by the way, in a yellow gold, just letting you know. But look at the presence on this piece. In fact, I don't know if it'll fit, but oh yes. I wanted you to see it. I always call, you know, the boss of the hands. It's because I'm telling you what to do. But look at it on that finger. Look at it on that index finger. It's just, it elongates the fingers. It makes your fingers look longer and more beautiful because of that vertical styling, right? So that vertical style is going to give it an elongated look and more presence and flattering on the hand as well. That is item 145038. This is a must-have. It's a perfect start to the show because it's just a sprinkling of what we're about to bring you tonight, and it's a wonderful way to really get started in your collection. And I think it's just like absolutely a must in your life to have lab-grown diamonds. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about why I say this, and I'm going to tell you that I'm not the only one. I started the whole show by telling you it's rocking the industry. It absolutely is, and it's pure luxury. Now, moving forward into our next item, I want to give you a chance to have a very similar style, but just a little bit different, just a little bit of a different look. Because in this piece, you're going to notice, number one, look at the cuts. Look at this brilliance. Are you kidding me with this? You have that gorgeous couture bezel bypass design. And you have, yes, friends, emerald cuts. Oh my gosh. How often do we even see emerald cuts that are, forget affordability. I mean, this is a savings of almost $430. And you're getting not one emerald cut, you're getting 2. You're getting 2 of them. And why is that special? Can you guys make that a little bit bigger? Why that is special because I will tell you right now, you are at 1 1/4 carats, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Is that no, it's actually bigger than that if I'm not, am I right? 1 2, oh well, 1 2/5 carats, yes. That's impressive. Why? Because you have the emerald cuts and you have the step cut. So you can see here, I'm going to show you what we mean by a step cut so you can see. Do you notice the faceting on this? Just notice the way that it's faceted. It almost looks like a staircase. Do you see that? Do you see? It's almost like step, 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 step up, step down, step up. This is a step up probably from most jewelry you've seen in your lifetime. However, that price is a big step down. A big step down, because what you have in front of you on these emerald cuts are 1/2 carat in each one. And then you have all these round brilliants on the bypass circling through the ring, adorning this design. And then you have all that luscious, luxurious, beautiful white gold. 14 karat white gold. This is incredible. Why? Because we have the most incredible gem cutters to be able to maximize the beauty and the brilliance with the faceting. Do you know what I call the emerald cut, by the way? I call it the unforgiving cut. Why? You know how like sometimes you look at yourself in certain lights and you're like, ooh, that is not very, very kind to me. That is a bad light, right? You know, you go into certain restaurants, you're, whoa, that is not flattering. And you're like, okay, it's unforgiving. Like you can't forgive it. Like if you have, if you're not looking your best, like you can tell. You can't fake it, you can't mask it. When you cut an emerald cut, particularly, or maybe not you, when the lapidaries cut, it's so important that they are cutting to perfection. They cannot make a mistake, because on this cut that you are seeing so beautifully and brilliantly on your screen right now, you see there is no room for flaw. There is no room, because you will spot it. You know what I mean? And you can see by the way it's designed, you will spot it, especially when those emerald cuts are front and forward like they are here. And do you see in this bezel setting how much profound, gorgeous 14 karat white gold is embracing that stone in the center? Embrace me, my sweet, embraceable you. That is what you sing to your love of your life on Valentine's Day when you give them this ring. How about that? Look at this. This is an exceptional piece. And I love a bypass design. I think it's just such a flattering look. Once again, you get a little bit of that open space, but it's a really profound presence. I want to put it actually on my hand and I'll show you just how good it looks, because I think it's spectacular. And again, this is going to be your packaging. Your packaging is just phenomenal. So you'll really want to make sure that you take advantage of these pieces, because when you present them as gifts, you'll feel so proud. You'll feel so proud to present them because they look so good. From the second you show the package to the moment you open that box and you say, okay, this is all yours. Here's another reason I love bypass designs, particularly as a gift. The reason being, I always say that jewelry is an emotional purchase. When you gift a bypass ring, to me, it's a connection. It's like a duo connection, whether it be your best friend, your sibling, your parent, your child, your significant other. One is, representing you, one is representing that person. It's like in life, you always say that somebody's kind of got your back. Somebody's there to protect you. Somebody's there to kind of, be there. They've always got you. You're always wrapped around their finger, like no matter what, right? Even if you're not together physically. That's what the bypass design represents to me. And so if you gift this to somebody, tell them, look, I always have you protected. I'm always there wrapped around you, like even when I'm not with you physically, right? To say things like that, it just means something. And then every time that person wears this ring and they look down at their hand, what will they feel? They'll feel all those emotions toward your relationship, whatever that may be. So yes, I'm a mush. Yes, I'm a sap. I don't even buy cards at the card store till they make me cry. That's like a thing in my family. They always joke. They're like, you always get the best cards. I said, yeah, because I don't buy them till I cry. That's the only way I'll buy the card. It's a true story. Did I mention free shipping? Oh, did I mention that? In case I haven't mentioned it, free shipping. You will have not only this luxury sent to you at this sale price with up to 20% off on all the items that you're seeing in the show, but also free shipping and free returns. It just doesn't get better than that, friends. It just doesn't. Here's the item number. Make it yours. It is 145020. Oh, I love this. I love this ring. Okay, that is a beauty. That is a beauty. Lots of beauties coming up, including that tennis bracelet, including the big bad mama gemma of the hour, which is that pave piece. I know, it's like, oh, you don't even know what to say about it. It's that incredible. But that's not all. Let me show you what's coming up next, because we want to make sure that you have lots of choices in this hour. So we are bringing in a pair of earrings. Now, these earrings, I do have to say, when I looked at these earrings, I thought, what an elegant design. What an elegant, luxurious, beautiful design. And sometimes when I see pieces of jewelry, I feel like, okay, that's a great piece, and you know what? It doesn't really matter what metal it's set in, because it's really kind of all about the, actual stone itself. But you know what? In this piece, the metal matters, I think. And of course, you can talk to customer service. You can say, I'd prefer something in white, or I'd prefer something in rose or yellow. And if it's an option, they'll absolutely make it happen for you, because that's what we do. We make things happen because everything is made for you. That's what made shopping is. However, in this particular pair of earrings, I wouldn't touch a thing. I wouldn't mess with that to save my life, and I'll tell you why. That yellow gold illuminates those gorgeous lab-grown diamonds. It's that fan design, and you will be a fan of these the second you see them in person because they have such scintillation. They are going to articulate, so the movement is phenomenal, and next to your face, it's just going to light you up. And then all that luxurious gold, my goodness, with what looks like a beautiful huggy hoop at the top. So every element of this piece, from the articulation of that fan, or you could call it a leaf, you could call it, there's so many ways that you could kind of describe a piece like this, but also that hoop, right? So you have kind of two different design elements in this piece. You're looking at just shy of 1.5 inches on the total drop. You have a really nice kind of saddleback closure that's going to be really comfortable in the ear, very secure, easy on, easy off as well. You can see that full finish in the back is going to allow that gold to just reflect, and it is perfect. Let me tell you, when you're looking at 14 karat yellow gold like this, with all of these, I believe, 298 stones. I'm sorry, did you hear what I said? I whispered it because I didn't believe it too. 298 stones. Yes, that's almost 300. Friends, can you imagine being the person that has to set this piece? I would be miserable. If I put on mascara and it doesn't go on just right, my hands start to shake and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm losing patience. I throw it across the room. This is such labor. This is one of the most labor-intensive pieces, which is why it deserves its original $1,600 price tag, but instead, we are saving you over $320 tonight. Over $320 off the table. Oh my gosh, did you see it? I call it the shooting stars. When you see diamonds or lab-grown diamonds or moissanite, you see pieces like that, and you see these, what almost look like shooting stars emerge. That's when you know something special. Now, I want to measure these in a moment, but first, do we have these on the wheel now? Can we go to the wheel? Yeah. Sorry. That's water. Sorry about that. I got so excited. Am I on? Yeah, I'm good. You got my mic on? What I love is that the scintillation on this, do you see it as it moves? Do you see the fire? Do you see the fire? That is the dispersion that we see. That is the dispersion. Now, I'm going to read you something off of my phone for a second because I think this is important to notate, and then I'm going to measure these. What's important here is that it's one thing for me to say how great something is. It's one thing for you to see it on TV or on your live stream and say, oh, that's really pretty. It's another thing when articles from reputable news venues are talking about what you're seeing on the world stage. And I'm going to read you something in a moment, but I just want you to see again. Look at this, 1.5 inches on the drop. Okay, so it's very impressive in the ear. I might even put one on. But this article I read, the title of the article was Lab-Grown Diamonds Go Luxury, and they rock the industry, hence my original point when I started the show. What makes this so special is that the explosion of lab-grown, and this is really incredible, the explosion of lab-grown diamonds have disrupted the diamond industry. As lab diamonds have gained popularity, it's also affecting what's happening in the world of diamonds, right? Because they're gaining so much popularity, and what's happening is that the prices are varying so much in diamonds. People don't know, should I get small, should I even invest in diamonds if I can get something that's worth more to me right now because it's got so much quality associated with lower price tags. Yes, absolutely you should take care of that. And here's the thing. I'm an accredited jewelry professional from the GIA, okay? The GIA is the Gemological Institute of America. They grade diamonds, okay? So that's their job, and it's really important to notate this. They say lab-grown diamonds are so important because of the fact that they have the same chemical and physical properties as the natural diamonds, which is what we talked about, right? So it's really important to know that and to be able to recognize it when you're getting price tags with savings of $321. Do you feel like you can breathe it in? Do you feel like it's a feast for the eyes? You know what else? It's a feast for the ears. It's a feast for the ears. Not that your ears are going to eat. That'd be weird. That'd be kind of creepy. Here's something I didn't show you. This is important too. This has that lever back, the lever back design. And why is that important? Because the lever back, I say lever back and forget about it. Like you don't even have to worry about it. Just lever back there. You take it, you open it like this, and it just snaps closed. You want to open it again? Open, snap. Simple, simple, simple. In a snap, it's open. In a snap, it's closed. And so secure on the ear. So I'm going to pop one on just so you can see it. And I don't, and I don't even mind showing you also from a distance if you want to. Yeah, I don't mind. I could show you close up, but I always like to show you because with all my hair, I think it's so important to notice when something really shows up and says, I'm here to make a statement. Now, we've got gorgeous hoops. That's one look. You can see the difference, right? You can really see the difference. And here's something else. They're comfortable. And the reason I'm telling you this, and I think it's so important to know, is because you can't try stuff on when you watch. I understand that. And so I want to be able to share with you the things that you won't know till you get it home. And one of the most important things to know is that when you buy a pair of big, profound statement earrings, oftentimes when they have a heavy carat weight, when they have a heavy metal weight, you're not going to be able to wear them, guys. You're like, I love those earrings, but they hurt. You know, you've been there, right? I certainly have. Not the case with these earrings. Not even close, because they show up. All right, let's just get, I was going to start to sing a song about taking the wheel, but I didn't. Take the wheel. 733456 is your item number on this piece, and I will tell you, you're getting 2 luxurious pieces. When you get earrings, you're doubling down because you're getting 2 statement pieces. And my goodness, do these show up or what? Saving over $320 is a win-win-win-win. 733456, you can call 888-521-4367, or you can just go to madeshopping.com. It's really easy to do. And you know what? You have a third way to shop, which is to just scan the QR code that's on your screen. So no matter what, you have opportunity to get in on the deal while the deal is still there, and to do so in ways that are most convenient to your life. That is what it's all about. So make this one yours. Now, I will say that in every single item in this show, you are getting absolute luxury, and you are getting, of course, not only luxury, but a whole lot of quality. But what's going to happen, and I think, do you guys think we should drop to the that first pave piece, this number 6? Because I'd like to do something for you guys. Before we get into the tennis bracelets and the tennis necklace, I want to be able to present you with an opportunity with a beautiful suite. And in this suite, I'm actually going to give you a sweet, sweet opportunity to do something. Coming up, remember I showed you my tennis bracelet on my, in the white gold on my wrist. Remember that? Well, remember I said we also have it in the yellow? Can you imagine that masterpiece? Haha, you don't have to imagine any further, because guess what? We're going to make the imagination into reality. Oh my gosh. Look at that paved ring next to that tennis. Oh, ooh boy. That's a little teaser, just letting you know it's coming up. But I want you to see that ring for a moment. That ring, that ring, that ring. It is something else, right? It is. Whew, take a deep breath, friends. Take a deep breath. This one is going to really take your breath away. 2 2/3 carats. Why is this so profound? Well, I'll tell you why. You have over 100 paved stones. Round brilliance. Look at this masterful piece. I don't even have the words for this one. An F on the color scale, what does that mean? Colorless. Yeah, it means colorless. How about the fact that you are in VS1 clarity or higher in every one of these pieces? What does that mean? Do you see any inclusions? No. Clean as a whistle. That was risky because I don't always whistle well. It just came out and I was like, please let it work. It worked out. But here's something that also works out, the price. You know why? Because tonight, in this show, if you're watching in the future, like looking up, you're like, I want to go back and see that one item. You can go back through scanning that QR code, and maybe you're just waking up in the morning, rewatching this, and you're saying, Did she just say I'm saving almost $350 on that, Mama? Ooh, okay, I like it. I mean, it is spectacular, is it not? Look at all these rows of brilliance and fire and dispersion. And here's what makes this one really special. It's not just the rows on the front facing, right? On the top. On the profile, from every single angle. You talk about, again, the settings of these pieces and the meticulous, incredible, detailed work that our unbelievable designers and stone setters are creating for you. Oh my goodness. And then, once again, in addition to almost 2.5 carats, in addition to over 100 beautiful paved stones, in addition to the beauty of this piece from all that sparkle and fire and everything you love, in addition, band of gold. And look at how thick that band is. And yet again, comfortable. Look at the polish on that yellow gold. My goodness gracious. I just want you to see something here, because this is an interesting thing. You very rarely are going to look at a thickness of gold on a band of that caliber and see a price tag like you're seeing. Why? Because when gold is pricing out today at, what was it, 2018, if I'm not mistaken, 2018, an ounce of gold, that's the price. If we ticketed this based on what's happening in the market with gold, forget about it, as they say. Forget about it. Do you love the scene in that one movie? I don't know, can I say the movie? It starts with Donnie and ends with a Brasco. Do you remember when Paul Giamatti had a conversation with Mr. Depp about what does forget about it mean? And there were all the ways you could say forget about it and what it actually means and what you want to make it mean. And there's like, oh, forget about it, right? It's so good, forget about it, right? Then there's I love when he talks about it, because he says, well, there's like, that prosciutto I ate tonight, oh, forget about it, right? Then there's like oh, come on, forget about it, like, don't even go there, right? And then sometimes it just means forget about it, right? It's the best scene ever. But the point is, I'm going to say in the terminologies that I just gave you, I'm going to say in this piece, forget about it, but don't forget about it. You know what I'm saying? This is one you want to remember forever. Now, this bracelet, I'm just showing it to you because it's a great masterpiece to show with. It's going to be coming up very, very shortly, because we're going to first give you a chance to have a very similar pair of earrings to go with the ring. Now, again, $799,001 is the ring. You're saving almost $350. You are getting an exceptional, exceptional value on a paved ring. But I want you to be able to get a companion piece in this case, because you're very rarely going to find anything similar to this ring in a similar price point, particularly because it's almost like getting two rings. It's almost like getting two paved rings. Each one of these rings, each one giving you an incredible stone count. You're at almost 3 carats in total. Do you know that in these pieces altogether, you're looking at about 162 pave set stones? So technically, we're looking at about 81 stones per piece. That was fast math right there, I'm just saying. That's a pretty big deal though. But here's the wheelbarrow in the back. I mean, this is where it gets really fun. Because let's just say you bought a fabulous pair of hoop earrings like this. All gold, beautiful negative space, beautiful design, gorgeous cutting, geometric styling, and you had all this 14 karat yellow gold. I'd say 1,400, not too shabby when we're looking at 2018, and I don't mean the year, 2018 an ounce in gold. When we're looking at the price of gold skyrocketing right now as one of the greatest commodities. But then, there is the win. It's all about the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Caydia, again, is translated to mean pure diamonds. One of the most incredible brands from Charles and Colvard, and what makes it so special is that you are getting superior lab-grown diamonds. That is the superiority in the industry. Everything carefully considered, everything hand-selected, everything done by our in-house experts in the optimal carat weights, the minimum of VS1 clarity on every one of these pieces and colorless diamonds. Look, I mean, That's as good as it gets, as they say. And I will tell you now that when you are wearing these earrings, you are going to feel like, if I was a rich girl, you are already going to feel like the rich girl. You were like, okay, I never thought this was an option in my life, but I just made it happen because I saved almost $360 and got them home, not for the $1,700 price tag, for $1,431. I mean, look at the pave stones. Again, the setting is meticulous, friends. You know, think about when a road gets paved, right? When you're like driving along a road, you're like, woo, this road needs help, right? It's just bumpy, there's potholes everywhere, it's horrific. And then it gets paved, and then the road is smooth, right? Smooth sailing. That's what pave means in French. Pave is paved. So it's like a paved road of diamonds all the way around. I love it. And then when you turn around, you have all that luxurious gold. So it's almost like you're getting two looks for the price of one, because from the front to the back, you're getting two completely different styles. 888-521-4367 is the phone number, 888-521-4367. That's the number you call. Talk to our friends in the call center. They love to hear from you. I see them on the phone lines right now. They're like, it's very active. It's very active in the phone center. So I want you to get online. I want you to also go to madeshopping.com, and I want you to go and use that QR code so you can go right to the item that you want. But if you go to our website, you can look at all of these items and you can shop in in succession, so you don't have to just get one at a time. You can say, oh, I love that ring, but I really want to get it with that tennis bracelet that's coming up. And I'm thinking about getting it with the necklace too. I'm thinking about getting the earrings. Maybe you say, you know what, I'm gifting this for Valentine's Day. I do not know my wife's ring size. I'm getting her earrings because I don't know her ring size. Maybe you say, you know what, I want to buy this for, somebody who I really care about, but I have no idea what, I have no idea what style they like. Nobody is going to say no to that style. Let me tell you right now, it is just subdued enough to be classic and everyday, but it's strong enough to be a showpiece and to wear it with your most luxurious moments. I would say keep your eye out for this bracelet that's coming up, because it is going to look phenomenal with that ring. In fact, maybe we should do the bracelet. And then what we'll do is we'll bring up the bracelet, and then, look at this, then I'll show you the one in the white gold, and we'll bring in our second pave piece of the night in the white gold. So you have two different looks depending on your personal style. Okay, so let's talk bracelets. Let's talk bracelets. This is important because a lot of people will say one of the reasons they love to buy rings and bracelets the most is because it's the jewelry they can see. It's the jewelry they can see. I don't want to break a nail on live TV, so I'm just being careful. But you'll be able to open this. I can just show you right there. You have that security clasp. Do you see that? You see that clasp? So you can lock it up, right? Click and lock. But when you open it, you'll be able to remove. Did you see why I was struggling? It was locked. I tricked you there. You all thought I couldn't open it. I was opening the clasp first. It was a lockup. And I will tell you, be careful you don't get arrested in this piece, because this is special. This looks like you hit the lottery or you went to Vegas, and boy, did you hit the jackpot tonight. This, my friends, is as spectacular and bold and brilliant as a bracelet can get. Why do we love our bracelets and our rings? Because we can look at them. Now listen, I love my earrings. When I look in the mirror, I love to see them. When I take a picture, I love to know they're there. I like people to see my necklace as well. But when we wear our bracelet, we can stare at it all day long. Just don't get too distracted. When you're looking at 34 stones. Now, I'm showing this to you in an 8.5 carat. Yeah, did you hear what I said? I said 8.5 carats. Yes, I did. Who has 8.5 carats of diamonds? Most people don't. Most, not in one piece, that's for sure. You are getting the lab-grown diamonds at the most spectacular opportunity here. I mean, you have to really consider, you're basically paying $1,000 a carat, right? And that is actually below cost when we're incorporating the design, the clasp, that is an upgrade, by the way, when we're talking about the 14 karat yellow gold, when we're talking about quarter carat round brilliance all the way around. Now, I want you to pay more attention to the savings than the spending here, and I'll tell you why. This is an incredible deal. There's no doubt about it, okay? If you saw a gold bracelet right now in a jewelry store, let's say they priced that gold bracelet today, okay, in that jewelry store, and it had this weight to it because it is a profound piece. It is a weighted piece of jewelry in solid. This is all 14 karat gold, guys. This is not the look of gold. This is 14 karat yellow gold. If you saw a bracelet of this profound nature and weight in a jewelry store today, when jewelry is based on what's happening daily in the marketplace and gold is being priced out at, yes, $2018 an ounce, let me tell you, without the stones, that's still, it's legit that you'd be paying an extraordinarily high amount of money. But then we incorporate the lab-grown diamonds. Now, I don't want you for any moment to think you are making a sacrifice because you're getting lab-grown instead of mined diamonds. The only difference here is they are made, not mined. The only difference here is they are ethically sourced because they are created. However, they are going to test as diamonds, meaning that optically, physically, chemically, the properties are identical, okay? That's important. But here's the problem. If you want the identical piece in mined diamonds, good luck spending less than, I don't even want to guess. I mean, I can look it up, but I don't even want to guess. Don't think that $8,000 is even near close to what you'd pay if you are looking at this clarity, this color, these cuts, or this carat weight. No way, no how are you getting a $2,000 discount on a tennis bracelet. It's just not going to happen. It doesn't happen. It just doesn't. I mean, I worked in this industry for most of my adult life, and I can tell you, it's not typical. If it happens, it's like one of those moments of, oh my gosh, I better grab and get it. Grab and go. I mean, this is one to own. Now, you're saying to yourself, okay, Nick, I love it. It's $2,049. It's a great piece, 693,030, 693,030. But you're saying, you know what? I do love it, but I wear so many more pieces in white gold. I feel like if I'm going to wear a bracelet and frame it, I'd rather frame it with a white gold version. No problem. So if you want to frame your pieces with the white gold, here's your chance to do just that. So in the white gold version, it's item 693028. Now I'm holding it right next to my ring that's coming up because I just want you to see when you present this, oh my gosh, people are going to lose their minds up in here, up in here. Let me put it on now and show you what happens when you pair that bracelet and that ring. That ring is coming up next, so get ready for it. But first, again, let me remind you, 8.5 carats, lab-grown diamonds with the exact identical properties to mine diamonds. However, they are the best of the best in quality because of the clarity, because of the colorless diamonds. I always have to add the less because when I say color, I'm talking about the least amount of color, which is colorless, which is what you're getting. The size of each of these stones, 25 points each, and there are 34 of them. Congratulations on that. Again, you have that upgraded clasp, so you're going to have that insertion. It's basically like a pressure insertion clasp. You're going to push in, but first you're going to undo that clasp at the top, so that's like your security. That's your extra security. So this is like a secured piece, but we're going to give you that extra security just because it's that special. Again, saving almost $2,050. It's a profound amount of savings, friends. And when you think about that, there are a lot of pieces out there, you know, that are not going to be, you know, too shabby for the amount of savings. You might even want to invest in something like a ring or one of the earrings that we showed tonight with that extra savings. And I never take your dollar for granted. Every dollar is important to us. I understand that. And I also understand this is a considered purchase. However, consider what the purchase is, and that'll give you an idea of just how special this is. If you've got a big anniversary coming up, or you have a big celebration for Valentine's Day, or a wedding gift or something for the person you love the most, and you say, you know what, it's time that I save up. Maybe as a family, you know, the siblings all get together and say, let's buy this for mom this year, right? Or whatever. I mean, there's ways to make it work, but here's a really nice thing to do. Do Shop Pay, because that way you don't have to pay all at once. You can actually decide how you want to pay, now or later, okay? And you can just decide that as you go to checkout. I mean, this is just, it's exceptional on another level. Again, that item number is 693028. When you check out with Shop Pay, you can do those installments. It's a wonderful way to be able to kind of budget yourself by paying in increments. Okay, now let's talk about the ring. In fact, maybe, just maybe, I should just do a little moment for you, if it even fits, because it's so big. This has actually got to be specially, I think this has to be specially placed. No, don't stop. No, don't stop it. It's so good. Look at that. Look how gorgeous that is. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm going to remove it from this beautiful packaging. Almost had a pretty moment there. Pretty woman moment. I want you to take a moment, and I want you to just literally stare at this piece and let it resonate with you what it's like to see something with that kind of beauty. This is real. This is not like some AI trick. This is not some filtered, social media trick. This is the real deal. This is like HD presentation here. This is what it looks like. You have 200 round, brilliant cut stones paved into 14 karat white gold. You can see, hello, hi, how you doing? Nice to see you. You can see the reflection. Look at the look at the polish on that gold again. And then on the under gallery, look how smooth it's going to sit. So I have to do that because I want you to know, like, it doesn't scratch, it doesn't catch, it's not going to bite. I know it looks like it might catch you. Just kidding. Look how special that is. Look how special that is. Look at those paved stones. This looks like a 5 carat diamond ring. This is 2.5 carats, and we are keeping this price. I don't know what the heck is going on, but the price is under $1,900. What the heck? This should not even be under $5,000. This is everything. Okay. Someone take the wheel. Okay, I just don't even have the words. Cause I just wanna wear it now. Cause I gotta have it now. This is like everything. This is everything. This ring, I'm very rarely at a loss for words, and I'm just about there. Just about at a loss. Look at the dispersion. Do you understand what is happening on this ring? Every one of those 200 scintillating lab-grown diamonds from our Caydia collection, the best of the best in the industry, thanks to Charles and Colvard. For 30 years we have been in business, and let me tell you, there's a reason that we keep on going and getting better every year. Because of the quality, because of the conscientiousness, because of the ethics, because of the value, because of the clarity, the cuts, the carat weights, and the impeccable setting of every single stone. Wow, I feel like I should be a judge with a gavel and just say, I rest my case, because that's how impressive this is. Really, and that does impress me much. Let me just show you also at its widest, you're looking at literally like just shy of an inch. Actually, wait, hold on, let me be more accurate. You're just actually at about 3/4 of an inch, okay? That's a lot of ring. That is a lot of ring, but here's also the other thing I want to show you. It's a bit of a dome. You can see how it rounds up, right? And the dome shape is such powerful presence, but remember what I told you about what the word pavé means. It means paved in français. En français, it means paved. And a paved road is a smooth drive. And I want you to be able to have that smooth feeling. And why? Well, maybe you have kids. Maybe you're carrying your babies and your kids, and maybe you have pets. Maybe you don't want them to get scratched every time you're wearing your ring. Have you ever had a ring and you actually were holding hands with a little kid? Like my niece, she's 11 now, but I remember when she was really little, and Nikki, carry me, everything, carry me, okay. And I had certain pieces of jewelry that she'd be like, ow, your ring just scratched me, Aunt Nikki. Do you have that happen to you sometimes when somebody, even your significant other, you could be holding hands, you're like, okay, ow, Your ring just killed me. Okay, I love the fact that a pave ring is so smooth. It will not scratch. It will not catch. Like here. By the way, this is like cashmere, okay? I'm scraping it on cashmere. Is it catching? Nope. Is it pilling? Nope. Nothing. Nada. Niente. Perfect. This is the one to own. Now we have just under 10 minutes. I'm going to show you a couple other things real quick, but I have to tell you, this is the one to own. This price is absolutely insane. And I'm not exaggerating. I may be a dramatic person, but I am not being dramatic about this. This is actually bewildering to me. I'm a little confused because this has no business being under $2,000. I'm wearing it. I'll tell you. Just when you drive, it'll be like, oh, is that my hand? Okay. Hi, hand. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I mean, now I'm going nuts over my ring. Okay, so now let's do this because we don't have a ton of time. I want to do this for you because I brought in all of these great pieces, and we did bring in some really beautiful earrings earlier with those pave pieces. But some of you really want like a classic hoop. Now I have the front-facing hoop on, and the item number of the ones I'm wearing is 100036. That's what I'm wearing. So 100036. They're beautiful. Gotta love them. 2.5 carats. Talk about a statement, right? Because they show up front and forward, and they are going to be that very geometric look, and they're set in the yellow gold. I want to give you a chance to own your traditional classic hoop adorned by the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Bingo, right here. Look at those gorgeous diamonds. Now, I said this earlier, and I'm going to say it again. It's so important when you are setting diamonds, lab-grown or mined, I don't care, made or mined. When you set diamonds into white gold, they better be white. They better be colorless. They better be clean because you want to make sure that that white does not look warm against the white gold. But this is not just any white gold, my friends. This is a step up. We didn't step up the price. In fact, we stepped it down almost $300, but we stepped up to 18-karat white gold. And often, by the way, white gold is going to be more expensive than yellow gold just because it always starts out as yellow gold and it's a whole process. The white gold is solid 18-karat white gold. The white gold hoop alone at this weight, at this style, at this length is really impressive when you're looking at about 1.5 inches on the drop. Impressive, right? At that price. Saving almost $300, only just over $1,100. But wait, you also have a full carat of your lab-grown diamonds. Now, this is very important. You not only have a 1/2 carat in each ear, but these are inside-outside. Why does that matter? Because the setting alone, I'm telling you, everything in this show, it just proves to you the quality of the team that we have that puts these pieces together. Because setting inside-outside hoops is one of the hardest things to do. It has to be so impeccably, perfectly set, and it has to be done to perfection to really, again, maximize the brilliance and the beauty of each of these stones. But it also isn't easy to do this, to be able to set them to perfection as you see in front of you. And then you have that butterfly backing, that butterfly post that's so secure and stable in the ear. I absolutely adore these earrings. If you have been waiting to find the classic hoop, and let me tell you guys, anybody out there that's shopping for somebody for Valentine's Day that's in a position where they can spend a little over $1,000, and again, you can do it on Shop Pay, so you can do it in installments, which makes it a lot easier budget-wise. If you want to get something that you know somebody will like, if they have pierced ears, take it from me. I am considered, well, maybe not considered by all, but by myself, to be a self-proclaimed hoopologist. And as a self-proclaimed hoopologist, I have always said, it is my expertise, and in my very professional and personal opinion, there is nothing better than a pair of hoop earrings. You could be having the worst hair day, and you look okay because your hoops are on. And nobody even cares about your hair. They're like, your hair's fine. I love your earrings. Oh, thanks. Trust me, I don't care if you're 5 years old or you're 95 years old or anywhere in between or older. These are going to be classic, they're going to be trendy, they're going to be classy, and they're going to be a win as far as aesthetically. It's always a win. Aesthetically, perfection in this case, right? But quality-wise, superior. And that's so important. It's so important. 693-998 is the item number. 693-998, that is the item number. The call number, if you want to call, is 888-521-4367. And if you want to do that shop pay and you want to be able to do installments, do yourself a favor, go to madeshopping.com, or of course, you can always scan that QR code and that will take you directly to this item. All right, we're going to wrap up the show with where it all began. This is your grand finale, and I only have about 2 minutes or so, but I have to make sure you guys get in. I have on, and I'll give you this, this piece as well, but let's do this one, and then I'll give you a sneaky peek on this if you wanted to get the yellow gold as well. Actually, I believe, yeah, I would do that. I would do that after. Okay, so let's do this fast because this is a must. It's so rare. Not only to find the kinds of pieces we found in the hoops and in the rings, but in the bracelets, right? In those tennis bracelets, those extraordinary tennis bracelets. The only thing more difficult than to find an affordable, beautiful tennis bracelet is to find a tennis necklace. Now, when I say eternity tennis, I mean it goes all the way around. There is not one spot on this incredible 18-karat white gold that is not decorated and adorned and designed with the beauty of your Caydia diamonds. These lab-grown diamonds are going to give off all the scintillation, all the sparkle, all the fire, all the dispersion that you dream of because of their exceptional clarity, because of their colorless, they're colorless. I mean, that in itself, right? You are saving almost $3,000 today. You are looking at 198 round brilliance in almost 20 carats. 20 carats. Now, honestly, based on what's happening in the industry, when you're looking at 20 carats, you should be paying at least $20,000. Okay? I mean, if we go 1,000 a carat and you're talking about this clarity, this color, of course you should. That is why I want to make sure everyone gets in on this. By the way, double safety, super secure on this one, insertion clasp. I am wearing the one that is actually going to be in, let's see, I believe this one is 6 1/4, if I'm not mistaken, about 6 1/4. I have it like in a little peekaboo style. Let me do this so you can see. Yes, please. Look how gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. You have to get in on this one. $794,744. Do you see that we have that price in half? $5,031. We have saved you over $1,200. $794,744. $794,744. Unbelievable. Absolutely priced, in my opinion, too low, but I love it. I'm happy for you, and I want you to enjoy every one of these beautiful, beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and I want you to sparkle and be brilliant like the beauty that you are. I'll see you next time. Well, if you are ready to share something that will be forever together over the next hour with the world's most brilliant gem, you're in the right place at the right time. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and you are here at Made Shopping, where we are going to make sure that everything that you desire becomes a reality in the world of jewelry. Ooh, I love that idea. Today, I'm going to introduce you to Forever One moissanite, if you don't already know about it. And if you do, welcome back. I see why you returned. When I say the world's most brilliant gem, we are talking about the fire and the sparkle and the razzle-dazzle and the brilliance and the beauty of made, not mined, moissanite. And I'm really excited for all of you to be here today because we revolutionized moissanite at Charles Colvard, and this is where the bar has been set, and you are here to enjoy some of the most beautiful pieces. I would say that you could add to a collection because this is the flagship. This is the high echelon. This is as good as it gets. Let me show you a few things coming up this hour in advance so that you can get ready, write down your favorite items. First and foremost, you have one of the most glorious, luxurious tennis necklaces that you may ever lay your eyes on, and I'll tell you why. A few things. Number one, it's set in 14 karat yellow gold. Number two, you're also looking at approximately 20.5 carats of round, brilliant, beautiful moissanite stones. We're looking at colorless. We're looking at anywhere between, most of our items are anywhere between very slightly included, which would be a VS1 in clarity, all the way up to IF, which is internally flawless. This one kind of leans a little closer to the IF clarity. And of course, you are in weighted gold. So remember that the investment is absolutely worth it, not just for the beauty, but because it's a smart thing to buy when you're looking at all the quality that's involved here, including the gold. I will give you that item number if you want to shop ahead, 794-842. 794-842. That is for the tennis necklace. And of course, remember, a tennis necklace is an eternity necklace. It goes all the way around. Next, I want to show you something else we have coming up. Oh, friends. Oh, my. This ring is so stunning. It has so much to offer, aside from the fact that you have 5 stones. Yes, there are 5 stones. Look at the fire. When I start the hour and say, get ready for the world's most brilliant gem, this is what I'm talking about. More refractive and more brilliant than a diamond. Look at this beauty at over 2¼ carats in these beautiful rounds. And by the way, you also have the white gold. This item number is 500336. That'll be coming up as well. And one last thing I want to give you a little preview on. And no, I did not get engaged in the last between hours, in the last few seconds. There was no engagement, there was no proposal, nothing like that. I haven't even met the guy yet, so that would be weird. But I do have the best engagement ring on my hand because that one is a beauty. And it is coming up later in the hour. 560504. So if you are in the market for an engagement ring, Valentine's season, it's the season of love, and love is in the air. Almost 3 carats on this beauty. Last but not least, let me remind you, for all the studs out there, there are studs for your ears too. Look at this opportunity in front of you. These are studs set in yellow gold. Look at the size, look at the cut, and look at that yellow gold. The item number on these stud earrings is 538102. All of them coming up this hour, so you'll want to stand by, or at very least, make sure you start checking out madeshopping.com to look for the items that I just reminded you about, or call our call center. They're ready and waiting right by my side. The number is 888-521-4367. Call them and say, I was made for shopping, and I was made for that ring or that necklace or that pair of earrings, and they will take care of you and make sure that you have it. All right, let's get started with the first item in today's show. This is going to be super fun. And again, anything you want to order, you can use the phone number or the website, and I'll even give you a QR code with each and every item individually so you can go right to that product if it's something that you love. All right, are we ready for it? Y'all ready for this? I feel like I need some sound effects or some music. All right, let's start it. Here's what I want to do. I want to give you a chance to have a step above a stud, if you will. When I say a step above a stud, what do I mean? Well, a stud earring is usually one solitaire stone, right? Beautiful, you just saw an example of that. But the one thing that a stud earring does not have is articulation, right? Which is that movement. You have to move on your own, right, to get any of that extra fire, right? But when you have articulation, literally, it's constantly going to have movement, even with the slightest movement from you. That's the beauty of this pair of stud, well, let's say stud times 2, because you're getting the double stud with the articulation. First and foremost, if you were just getting, and I always do this, but if you were just getting a pair of studs that look like that, they're gorgeous, right? At $934, it's under $1,000. You're getting over 2 carats total, right? And you have, 14 karat yellow gold. But you get this big, beautiful, massive, almost quarter carat in each one. Almost quarter carat in each round brilliant, taking us to a total of almost half a carat just in the articulated round alone. Now, up top, you have the round brilliant cut at about 8, actually, that's about 8 points, right, I would say. And you have about 1.6, actually, it's 80 points. Okay, it's 80 points, so you have actually a carat 60 there. So total carat weight over 2 carats, and you are saving, wait a minute. What's happening here? Is this like a special deal? Did you guys see the savings? Was that a mistake? I know we're up to 25% off, but when I see a $1,500 price tag, I expected maybe $1,200, maybe $1,000, maybe $1,100. How in the world are we doing this for $584 off? Oh my goodness, you guys, this is even better than I realized. You must get in on this item. When do we ever do these kind of discounts? I mean, I know you do great sales. I know we do really great sales, but I'm sorry, almost $600 off a pair of studs like this? Look at the length on this, by the way. You're at almost a ½ an inch. And then look at the big posts, your butterfly posts, nice size so you won't lose them. And then from the side, you can see when I talk about that articulation, just the slightest movement is going to give you all that sparkle, which is really what it's all about. Remember something, moissanite is going to be more brilliant than a diamond. It's going to be more refractive. It is a double refractive stone, and what's excellent and exciting about this is you can see from the faceting that our proprietary cutting and faceting is going to bring you the optimized brilliance of the moissanite you are looking at. It is unique, it is on fire, and the dispersion is off the charts. Just a beautiful pair, and a great way to start your shopping exploration with us today, because this is a pair of earrings that if you are looking to gift for Valentine's Day, you can't go wrong. Now, everybody loves studs, everybody loves hoops, right? But if you're going to go for a pair of studs, why don't you set them apart from the rest? Don't just do your average. And listen, I love a classic stud, you should have one in your collection, but maybe you want something a little different. I mean, it is Valentine's season. This is the time of the year where we sometimes go a step above when we're shopping for jewels. And in this case, you cannot go wrong. Absolutely gorgeous earrings. I'll get one more, maybe we'll do one more close up. There we go, perfect. You can really see the beauty. You can really see the fire and the dispersion as the light hits each of those gorgeous 4 stones. Oh my gosh, do you see those colors emerging? That's what it's all about. That is one of the most striking optical properties of moissanite. It's the fire. That's what measures the gemstone's ability to break down the light into all of these gorgeous spectral colors. That's what happens. And with the double refractive nature of it, it's going to produce this beautiful combination of both patterns and sparkles. Get it now, 517-918. 517-918. That's the item number. It's that simple. So the shopping has begun. The fun has just gotten started. And now we go into a ring. Now I'm going to actually take the one off that I showed you at the top of the show, because maybe you want a little more of a classic and subtle style solitaire. Take a deep breath. Oh my gosh. This is the I do piece. This is the she said yes. This is the she said yes piece, right? This is the one you picture when you open that box and you see inside and you gasp audibly and everybody says, "Oh, I'm so happy for them." I've just just created a dramatization moment. I do watch too many episodes of The Bachelor. But I will tell you, in all seriousness, this is almost 2 carats in one single solitaire stone. You're looking at near colorless. Actually, you're looking at colorless. This is Forever One. What am I saying? Think about this. On the scale of color, you would typically think A to Z, right? A would be the best, Z would be the least, right? No. In the scale of coloring white diamonds, we start, and this is all diamonds really, we start at D. So the closer to DEF, that puts you into the colorless zone. That is as good as it gets. That's the best of the best. That's like the 5-star rating, okay? So guess what happens? When you buy Forever One and a piece like this, you are in colorless. That means you have the optimal property that we look for in diamonds, in moissanite. This is the ultimate. And then you have this unbelievable clarity. The clarity is going to give you all of that clean fire, sparkle, brilliance, the dispersion that we love so much. And of course, look at the faceting. Look at the faceting. I'll tell you what, when I say that Charles and Colvard does it best, this is why everybody else wants to imitate what they have done 30 years ago. Because the cutting, the process, first of all, is very important. But when you have a proprietary cutting and faceting process with a team of skilled lapidaries, what's going to happen is you are going to be able to display the optimal benefit of the stone. And that is why you are seeing these incredible patterns emerging. That is why you are seeing this incredible spectral color emergence coming from the stone itself. And look how perfectly, beautifully round. On that gorgeous, slim 14-karat gold shank, this is the ideal. But here's the thing that's also ideal. You're saving almost $500 today. Listen to this, almost $500 today. And here's the best part. You're paying $1,379.25 for a gorgeous engagement ring in gold, but this is where it gets really good. You don't have to tack on a shipping charge like you do with everything. Like you have to do with a delivery for a pizza, like you have to do with almost anything you order. With a gold and moissanite engagement ring, we will ship it for free because everything in this show has free shipping and free returns. How good is that? So just keep that in mind as you shop, and remember to you see that little code right there? You just scan it. Take your phone, open it up, go to the camera, click on that camera, you'll see a little pop-up, click on it, and it'll take you directly to this ring. So if you are proposing over Valentine's Day, or maybe you want an upgrade, or maybe you're saying to yourself, I don't need to wear this as an engagement ring, I'm not engaged, I just love this ring. That's fine too. No rules, no boundaries with jewelry. Just keep it sassy and keep it classy. Look at this on this finger too, if you don't mind. I just want you to see, because it's such a gorgeous way to display it, right? You don't have to always wear it the same way. It doesn't have to be an engagement ring just because it's called an engagement ring, right? It could be worn as anything. But my goodness, if you can get an engagement ring for under $1,400 of this quality, absolutely call us, 888-521-4367. And our item number here is 608-965. 608-965. You'll be like, oh, hello, everybody. Well, you're looking at my hand. Oh, yeah. I know, it's fabulous. Get it home now. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And the show continues on with another incredibly fabulous item. Happens to be one that I am wearing in a different style, because there's a couple styles here today of hoops. I will say this. I find that the oval hoops are very flattering to a rounder face. Now, I have a rounder face. I'm wearing the rounder hoops, but I will tell you, typically my suggestion style-wise would be, if you have a rounder face and you want it to elongate and look a little bit thinner, excuse me, go with the ovals. That's the way to do it. Check these out. Let me also do a measurement here. Yeah. Look at the measurement. You're at 1 inch. Actually, hold on a second. I'm going to say just slightly over an inch, right? Just slightly over an inch. And inside, outside. There are, can we scroll that? There are gorgeous round brilliance in this piece, taking us to 22 stones in each ear. That means you are getting over a carat in each ear. Look at the, okay, now we've got an upgrade. We've got an upgrade. Even though you're at under $1,000, we have downgraded the price, we have upgraded the item. You have a pressure insertion clasp. And it's very simple. Just press. That's, you like press and release. See, do you see how it kind of like a little lever that just kind of moves? You see that? So you just click. Oops, sorry. Just click on it. Now it's locked, right? Press on it and open. That's it. So they stay really, really safe in the ear. I'm actually going to put one on just so you can see the difference between wearing rounds and wearing ovals, okay? So I'm just going to do this while I'm talking to you. Here's what makes this fun. What makes this fun is that hoops are always going to be on trend. You know they're my favorite thing. I call myself a self-proclaimed hoopologist, right? But now these are a little bit smaller than the ones I'm wearing, but you can see the difference in the style. See how these are rounder, right? These are a rounder look, and then these are going to be a longer look. So they're going to be an oval, so they kind of bring, do you see how they kind of like bring in? I know this is a weird thing to say, but I'm telling you, I notice these things. These are very important things to a girl with a round face. I notice that there's more of like a cheekbone cut when you have a longer shaped earring. When you have a rounder shape, it makes your face fuller. So if you have an oval face and you have a more of a longer face and you wish it looked a little fuller, you go with a rounder hoop. If you want to really kind of cut into the cheekbone and look like your face is a little thinner, you go with an oval. I'm telling you, these are little tricks of the trade. Don't tell anyone. It's between us, okay? Keep that between us. That's our little secret trick. Meanwhile, 1 inch on the drop, still very profound. Also, something else to note. Do you see the sparkle? The thing about inside-outside is that when you have an inside-outside adorned hoop, right, or any earring for that matter, what's going to happen is you'll notice that every time you move, there's sparkle. It's not just when you see somebody right directly from the front from one certain angle, it's at every single angle, and you can see why. Look what happens as I move it. Do you see what I'm talking about? So actually, I'm gonna move into the shot this way so you can see it all in the red. Look how gorgeous that is. And you really see, it's funny because when you wear red, you'll see more of the reds emerging. When you're wearing blues, you'll see more blues. I mean, the thing that makes this so exciting is that when I talk about being the world's most brilliant gemstone, you can really see why. Because listen, take a diamond earring, take a diamond hoop for that matter, right? And put it right next to this piece. And I'm telling you right now, you will see more colors emerging. You will see more sparkle. You will see more of that fire. That is what I would love for you to do that actually. Get them home, do it. I mean, why not? Why not test and understand from the perspective of experience why I'm so adamant about bringing this gemstone home and why so many people have chosen moissanite as their diamond alternative, because you're not making a sacrifice or a compromise to go to moissanite from diamonds. What you're doing is you're being more ethical. You're getting something that is actually in a controlled environment, right? When it's created versus being mined. And you're also getting something that's already that top quality, the colorless, the best clarity. You're getting all of the cutting process that's giving you that fire. You're getting the double refractive index. So all of those things take it to the next level. So the price, in all honesty, at $1,300 was a deal. I'm just being totally straight up with you. It was a deal at over $1,300. But you're getting it for $989. $989.25. You're saving $329.75, and it's in 14 karat white gold. Can't go wrong. This is solid gold. Solid gold. I can't help myself. Solid gold. So I don't know if you guys watched Solid Gold. When I was a little girl, the solid gold is what made me want to be a dancer. And I used to go to dancing school, and I lived my whole younger life as a dancer. So it's because of Solid Gold, because that TV show would have all the top hits of the week, if you didn't already know this, would have all the top hit songs of the week, and then the Solid Gold dancers would come on during the countdown. So they'd say, number 10 is Feel For You by Shaka Khan or whatever, and then the Solid Gold dancers would come out and do a whole dance. Number 9, and then a new set of Solid Gold dancers would come out with, and they were dramatic. I mean, not that I would know anything about being dramatic, but if I did know anything about being dramatic, I would have loved to be a solid gold dancer. Anyway, I digress. Let's get back to let's go back to the task at hand. Your hoops, item number 499034. I would jump through hoops for these. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we are moving on because we have a lot to get to in this hour. I will say that a lot of you, I can see our phone lines, and I get little updates from the control room when people are excited about something. So we had an update that after we showed the 5-stone ring, that there were a lot of people interested. So I'd love to bring that one in because I know a lot of you were calling about that one after we showed it in the preview teaser. So I'm gonna put my other hoop back on right now because there's another pair coming up later. But I wanna give you a chance to own this 5-stone ring because, oh friends, it is so gorgeous, so gorgeous. The stones graduate right up to the center, all 5 of them, and look at that fire. Fire, look at that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's talk about it. First of all, this is a $2,000 ring from us. That's our pricing. This is a $2,000 piece, shy $1, okay? We're saving you about $500 today. That's insane. You want to talk about an unbelievable savings? Here you go. Your center stone, the center stone alone by itself is 1 carat. If we gave you a 1 carat round brilliant solitaire set in 14 karat white gold, colorless, with the best clarity, we're talking internally flawless, that price of $14.99 would be the steal of the day. But you're not just getting the 1 carat. In fact, you're also getting 2 half carats on the shoulder of the center stone. Now we are looking at a total of 2 carats in this ring. But wait, there's more. Guess what? There's also 2 16-pointers. So now we tack on another 32 points. Your ring is 2 carat 32. That is diamond equivalent weight. I double dog dare you to go and find yourself a 2 carat 32 colorless diamond in internally flawless clarity, with the fire, with the dispersion, with the beauty and the brilliance, set in 14 karat white gold, and get it home for $14.99. Good luck, good luck. If that happens, let me know. I will give you I will give you a shout out on live national television, and we will talk about how brilliant you are for finding a deal like that. But by the way, if you do find a deal like that, you better look at it in person and make sure it looks like this. Because if it doesn't look like this, they're fooling you. And don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm just Nikki from the block. And I am telling you right now, I'm not Nikki from the block. It was a song reference about J-Lo. But I really want you guys to have this ring. Look at this. Look at this ring. Are you guys in love with this piece of beauty? Oh, take a deep breath on this one. Let's talk about the hardness now of moissanite. This is important because we haven't really discussed it as much when I show you things like earrings or necklaces. But when we talk about rings, I think rings and bracelets is where this really comes into play as an important factor. The reason it's so important is because if you're hard on your jewelry, or you're rough on your jewelry, or you're busy a lot, you're banging into things, you're klutzy, what have you, you want to make sure you have a very hard gemstone on your hand because you do not want to scratch it. The hardness scale goes up to a 10. The hardest stone in the world at a 10, which doesn't get any harder than that, doesn't get any better than that, is a diamond, right? That's why people spend so much money. The next hardest gemstones are typically going to be your corundum. I've talked about this before. It's your sapphires, your rubies, right? They're a 9. Your moissanite, your Forever One moissanite, is anywhere between a 9.25 and a 9.5 on the Mohs scale of hardness. So that gives you an indication that you are wearing something that you can be secure and confident in, knowing it's going to last for the long haul and it's going to be there for the wherewithal of the day-to-day wear and tear of life. That in itself is exciting. But in addition to that, remember you are set in gold. First of all, look at the thickness of that band. Look at the quality of that polish on that 14 karat gold. And keep in mind, This can be an engagement ring. An engagement ring does not have to be a solitaire, friends. It can be whatever you want it to be. Listen, you can create your own designs, your own thoughts. And the nice part about Made Shopping is that when you call 888-521-4367 and talk to our call center, you can tell them if you have a preference of metal. You can tell them, I loved that ring, but do you have it in a solitaire? I loved that piece, but do you have it in a trilogy ring? So you can always ask, right? The answer is always no if you don't ask. The item number on this, 500-336, almost a $500 savings with free shipping. And I'm going to tell you throughout this hour, there are opportunities for you to also pay in installments. So as we get into the next item, I'll talk to you about that, but I just want to make sure if you are in the market for an engagement ring or just for a beautiful 5-stone piece, and again, symbolism always can come into play with a 5-stone ring as well, get this one home. I mean, can you go wrong with something that looks like this? The answer is absolutely not. And by the way, I'm actually going to do this really quickly. We have this bracelet coming up, and I just wanted you to see for a second. I'm going to kind of just roll it down so you can really take a look. Look how beautiful that looks together. So just keep in mind, there's ways to showcase your pieces with companions. And later in the show, not far from now, we're going to be showcasing some really great bracelets, and I'd love for you to get in on this one. All right, one more time on this one. It's 500-336. Make it yours, $14.99, $500 savings today. By the way, these savings are good right now. I have zero idea what day the saving ends. It could end after the hour. It could end after the show. It could end next week. It could end in a couple weeks. I don't know, but I know that it's not staying like this for long. I do know that because this is a special deal. So when you see special deals like this, please don't wait. And speaking of deals, we got a dazzler. This is the one and only dazzling deal. Like there should be like fireworks, people running around on set, jazz hands, sprinkle, confetti. I mean, all kinds of stuff should be going on during a dazzle deal. But you can create the excitement for yourself. You can do so many fun things. This is your Forever One moissanite from our Oro collection. It is a double rope circle. First of all, rope chains are, you know, it's one of the hottest looks. It's one of the most trendy types of looks, the rope. Okay, but in this case, you have the double rope in the circle. And then actually, the chain is included. So not only do you have that double rope, but you're getting the chain. But here's why it's off the chain as a dazzling deal. And it's not really off the chain, it's on the chain, but you know what I'm saying. That is moissanite. That, my friends, is a beautiful, round, brilliant, gorgeous, fiery moissanite in a station style on the necklace in bezel setting. Now, all of the things you're seeing in front of you, the bezel set stone, the station design, the beautiful links, the gorgeous cable, also that amazing rope in a double circle. By the way, a double circle, there's a lot of meaning to that. Look it up because you have, it's like a infinity within infinity. So it's like endless. It means like if you want to give this to somebody you love, it's like saying our love is literally limitless and it's infinite. And that's kind of a fun symbolism, isn't it? I also love the way that it moves. You have on this a lobster claw clasp. And you also have a nice length on this. It shows up. Thank you so much. You have, let me do this, hold on. Look at that. Look at this. Bail to bottom alone, you're at an inch. So when you have a chain that is, I believe this one is, I don't know if it says if you go, here, I can check it on here, but I think it's 18 inches. I just want to be 100% sure before I tell you. I do, oh, it doesn't say. I think it is 18 inches, but the cable chain itself is going to be about 18 inches, and then you have an inch from bail to bottom on the actual circle. So really, you're at about you're almost closer to 20 inches on this piece. And then, of course, that gorgeous round brilliant, which is about 10 points. So it's about 10 points, but it still has the sparkle. I love the fact that it's off-center, gives it kind of an asymmetrical look, which is really fun. And it's going to look really pretty on everybody that wears it. I can't say enough about the articulation, once again, because that movement, and by the way, both of them move. They both move. So you have movement. It's going to have such a fun flair, and it's definitely a talking piece. I would say this is one of the more I would say this is probably one of the most conversational pieces. You know, certain pieces are, we call them conversation pieces because they strike up conversation. You wear them, people stop you. Oh, I love that necklace. Where'd you get that? And then you start a conversation about it. And everything about it can have meaning as well, which I think always makes jewelry more fun because it's an emotional purchase always. Your price today on a dazzling deal, I didn't say it out loud, but you saw it, you see it, you can scan it, go right to that product, $473.85. Why would you not want to save almost $200 on a piece like this? Oh, I'm sorry. Have I mentioned it's gold? Have I mentioned it's 14 karat gold? Oh, in case I haven't, I just did. It's 14 karat yellow gold. Yes, yes. So, here's what I want you to do. Go into a nice jeweler, go into a good jewelry store, and find yourself a beautiful cable link chain. And I want you to find that chain, 18 inches at least, okay? And I want you to tell me in 14 karat gold, with everything going on with gold right now, will you find a 14 karat gold necklace for under $500? Probably not. But now let's add 10 points of the best moissanite in the world. We're talking F or better in color. That's colorless, guys. We're talking about this beautiful flush setting. We're talking about this beautiful bezel in a station design. We're talking about a trendy look. I have seen costume, this is a true story. I have seen costume jewelry made by designers in styles like this for thousands of dollars. Get this, you ready when I say costume? In gold-plated jewelry. Gold-plated, as in like it's like a mystery metal and it's maybe plated in gold. Or maybe steel. Or maybe silver. But never have I ever, are we playing Never Have I Ever on TV? No. But I'll say, never have I ever seen a 14 karat gold cable link chain with 10 points of the best colorless moissanite and a gorgeous, gorgeous rope design in a double circle in a setting like such, in 14 karat gold, may I emphasize one more time, for under $500, for under $475 for that matter, and with free shipping. You're so fortunate to be here today. 614-188, 614-188. This is your last look. Make it yours. This is the dazzling deal, and it is the only dazzling deal in this hour. The price of gold is $2,018 an ounce as I speak. It can change at any minute, at any time, but as of this moment, that is what it is. So get this one home and enjoy it. I think you'll be so happy. All right, now, a lot of people were asking about the bracelets. I want to actually, you know what, guys, let me do this bracelet if I can, okay? Because I have another bracelet. I have the tennis bracelet that I'm wearing, but this is very similar. This is that flex bangle. So I wanted to give you a chance to have this one because it's really, in my opinion, it's one of the hottest trends going right now when we're talking about a flex bangle. A lot of people love bangle bracelets, and the reason they don't buy them is because of the hard edges and because it hurts them to put it on. Have you ever had that happen when you kind of try to put it on like right in this bone? It's like that bone right there. You try to put a bangle on, you're like, oh my gosh, that was like, I just literally, I hurt myself. Why did I do that to myself, right? The flex bangle is just that. It's got the flex. You see when I do that? It's got that flex movement, but it still has the bangle bracelet look. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to take a moment and just enjoy the beauty of it, because in this piece, you have, ready for it, 53 10-point round brilliants. Yes, is that incredible? And you are looking at a bracelet with an inline clasp, okay? So the bracelet the clasp doesn't really interrupt the design. It's a clasp that you can use. Now, if you have a tiny wrist, you can actually just kind of slide it on your hand, which is something I like to do. I'm not gonna do it now, but that's something I like to do. But you can also, of course, use this inline clasp, and you can just kind of press down on it. You can see that little pressure. It's just kind of like what we did with the earrings, okay? Now, here's something else I wanna show you. I want to just move it around so you can really see the fire. You see that fire? You see that brilliance? That is why it's worth almost $3,000 today. But instead of charging you what we are supposed to charge, because this is a special show, because it is the Valentine's season of love, we are taking a discount of $672.25 off. That means you can go buy your dazzling deal right now with the money you're saving and still have over $200 left over. Can you imagine how great that is? You have free shipping, free returns, and you have 14 karat white gold in over 5¼ carats. Take a look at this on the wheel. Oh my gosh. Look at this beauty. Yeah, oh my goodness. There it is, thank you. Oh my goodness, look at that. Is this just one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen? I love a traditional, classic tennis bracelet like the one I'm wearing, but the thing I love about this one that's so nice is the undergallery of it. Because unlike a tennis bracelet, where sometimes, because it's usually prong set and you have a little bit of a, sometimes it kind of, I don't even know how I would explain it. It almost like sits on the hand in a way that makes, that kind of indents into your hand. Whereas this one has a very smooth undergallery. Look at this. There you go, thank you. Look at that, look at that. The polish, the polish, the shine, the beauty, it's just everything. And I can't believe it's $672 off today. Yes, 794-716. That is the item number. We are going to give you a chance to pay in installments. You're saying, Nick, I love it, but come on, I can't buy everything all at once. Okay, then do installments. I don't ever want you to feel uncomfortable or pressured or do anything that's gonna hurt your budget. I want you to do what's comfortable for you. But if you love these pieces or you're gifting these pieces, do shop pay. You can pay now or later. When you're checking out, just say, I want to do shop pay in installments. And that'll allow you to budget yourself while still purchasing the things that you love so much. We have so many loyal customers. There, you know, when I came out here, our studios are in North Carolina, and of course, you know, many of you might know I live in New Jersey, and I'm in New York a lot, and you know, I go into jewelry stores, and a lot of people love Charles and Colvard, particularly the Forever One moissanite. And they know that you cannot find the kind of pieces in the city or in most jewelry stores or even at most shopping networks of this caliber and quality and then get these discounts. This is a company that has been in business for 30 years, revolutionizing moissanite and being able to have it made, not mined, and be able to do it ethically, and also have proprietary cutting and faceting so that every single stone is at its best color, meaning colorless, and at its best clarity as well. All that being said, the designs are exceptional as well. The styles are always on trend and classic, lasting forever, and we try to make these prices as really as affordable as we possibly can in this industry, and that is why we are giving you over a $670 discount today. Last look on this one, item number 794716. Okay, now I would love to be able to show you oh, actually, you know what? You guys, do you want to go to the necklace or do you want to go to the engagement ring I showed earlier in the show? Let's go to that. Okay, my friends, this is the ultimate. This is the show-off piece. This is the handbrag. Forget handbags, we're going handbrags today. This one is the one to own. I will tell you now, item number 560504, look at your center stone first. Your center stone is colorless, number one. It is 2 carat 20. You are almost 2¼ carats. So when you say, oh, I wish I could get an engagement ring that was over 2 carats, done, finished, done. But wait, as good as that is, now let's do something special down the shoulders of this beautiful piece and adorn 4 rows of beauty. Oh my goodness, with an additional 24 stones, still colorless. We're talking DEF in color. We're looking at anywhere between VS1 and IF in clarity, so you can either have very slightly included or you can be all the way up to internally flawless, and we're just in the middle of that scale. And you are set in 14 karat white gold. I'm going to put this on the wheel and then we'll talk a little bit more about this style and this price. You're at $2,234 today, and that means you are saving $744 and change. No, I said it. I sure did. I sure did say that. You're saving over $740. I mean, go into a jeweler and say to them, I love that engagement ring. I just don't want to spend more than $3,000 on a ring. And I really want over 2 carats. In fact, I'd like to get close to 3 in white gold, colorless, best clarity, double refractive stone. Can I do that? And by the way, can I get a $744 discount? They'll look at you like you're nuts. Like, okay, all right, who's this one off the street? Who's this nut? Right? So no, we don't want to go there. We want to make sure that you get your shopping done in a place where you can rely on good quality, the best quality. Forever One is the flagship brand. Forever One is literally the best of the best of the best, right? Charles and Colvard, the best of moissanite, made not mined, right? Great. But now we have classic. We love our classic. We can go a step up and go into our Forever Bright, which is a great midway point for the looks that you love. But if you want the VIP section, you go to Forever One. That is the VIP section. And today you are getting this piece home with an almost $800 discount. You're at $744.75. Now, I would do shop pay on this. I would absolutely do shop pay on this because that's a chance for you to be able to get it home in installments, which is definitely the way to go when you're shopping for a lot of fabulous pieces. And it is a weighted piece, by the way. Weighted, and we're looking at 14 karat gold when the price of gold is $2,018 an ounce today. This should not be priced at this price. You know that because just the gold alone should cost you thousands. But look at that piece. I mean, that is what it's all about. And by the way, let me just show you the undergallery because if it is an engagement ring, you're going to be wearing it every day of your life. Look at that. Look how smooth, completely fully finished. Incredible. All right, my friends, this is your last look on this one. Go and scan that code. You can go right to the item, or you can, of course, call our friends at 888-521-4367. The item number, 560-504. What do you say we bring in the tennis necklace? What do you think? Because I know we kind of teased it, but ooh, let's do that. And then we'll do these studs that you've been waiting for. This is the ultimate in a necklace. Okay, now I have a necklace on. I'll give you the item number. We'll talk about that too. If you were looking for something that's simple and everyday, fantastic. But if you are ready to take your jewelry wearing to the next level, if you are waiting for that piece that is the true show stopper, the bragging piece that everybody will remember you by, this is it. And this is one of those pieces, I will tell you, you just don't typically find. It's not something that you're going to easily find because to find an eternity necklace is very difficult when we're looking at the quality of stones that we have here, particularly when we're talking about gold. Because the gold, and I don't know if we have the gram weight on this, but I will tell you now, this is heavily weighted. Yeah, it is heavily, heavily weighted. We are looking just in carat weight. Forget the gram weight of the metal. In carat weight alone, we're at about 20 and a half carats, diamond equivalent weight. You have in this necklace 23 points in each of these 89 stones that do indeed go all the way to the clasp. Your insertion clasp with the safety is going to keep it in place, locked in and secure, but you have stones all the way to the clasp, including on the clasp. So there is no spot on this necklace left uncovered. And look at, oh gosh, look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle. Oh, my friends, this is amazing. Do you know the original retail price on this is closer to $10,000, as it should be? But today, nope, we're closer to $7,000. We are saving you $2,359 and change. That is your savings. And because these are such big stones and because there's so much weight to the necklace and the metal itself, because of that, it's not a flipper. You know what I mean by that? You know how sometimes when you wear an eternity necklace, it flips a lot? Because it is so weighted, it will lay flat and beautiful across the décolletage. Look at that beauty. That is what you call a thing of beauty. Now, shop pay comes into play right here. this is when Shop Pay is the best option. You call right now, 888-521-4367, or go to madeshopping.com. When you go to checkout, choose to do Shop Pay, and this will be yours in installments. You don't have to pay all at once. The item number is 794-842. 794-842. And I just want to do one thing really quickly also. I want you to just sort of see the back of this, because I think this is also important. When you wear a necklace, it's against your décolletage, right? So you don't want it to, and especially if you wear it on top of clothing, you don't want it to be against a surface that's not finished, because then it will scratch or catch on your clothing, scratch your skin, catch your clothing. When it's smooth finished like this on the actual undergallery of it, you will have something that will not scratch or catch. And then, of course, because of the weight, do you see how it doesn't even sort of try to flip? It will not flip because of the weight of all that metal and the over 20 carats of the stones alone. Just stunning, friends. Make this one yours, 794-842. And while you're wearing this extraordinary necklace, it is indeed extraordinary. While you are wearing this extraordinary necklace and bragging and feeling like, oh my gosh, I hit the jackpot with this one, then guess what else? You're going to want to have the perfect earrings. Now, we showed you the studs earlier in the show with the articulation. I showed you the oval hoops, and of course the hoops that I'm wearing. Just so you guys know, the hoops that I'm wearing, I will tell you the item number. We're not going to do a full presentation, but the item number is 499033. 499033, and that is almost 4 carats in the round hoops, okay, just so you know. But I want to bring in the pair of studs that we started the whole show with, because these are the studs that literally set the phones on fire. And speaking of fire, there you go. I don't even need to say a word. There it is. That is what fire in a stone should look like. And that is why Forever One is always the forever choice and the #1 choice in moissanite. Look at the size of these studs. This is what we call a radiant cut. So the radiant cut is more like of a rectangular shape, and it has the most incredible cutting process. So you can see the faceting. You can really see it almost looks like it goes on a curve on the inside, right? Because you can see this is very intricate faceting process to be able to achieve what you see in a radiant cut, allowing you to see a spectrum of colors, allowing you to see so much sparkle and even some beautiful patterns within the stone itself. Each one in each ear is going to be 2 carat 70. So you're at almost 5.5 carats in studs. How many of us can say we own 5.5 carat stud earrings? Really? Colorless, by the way. These are actually near colorless. And you know what? What I love about it is that you have so much fire and so much dispersion, and you have such an incredible, incredible brilliance to these earrings that all you're looking at is the sparkle when you see them. All you're looking at are those emerging colors. And the size is so profound. And of course, set in 14 karat yellow gold. $2,639, they deserve that price tag. Your original price is over $3,500. We are saving you almost $900 today. Think about that. We are saving almost $900. And that means this is the time to scan the item, shop for it, call in 888-521-4367. You can even find out if you want to have them in white gold. Even find out if that's an option. They'll do that for you. These are special. These are special. Now, I always recognize a considered purchase. I never want you to feel like, oh, she's devaluing when she says it's not expensive. I'm not, listen. You are dealing with high quality, top notch, top grade, premium, superior quality moissanite in the most important commodity of our time right now, which is called gold. When you have all things considered, thousands of dollars is very realistic. Now, in some places, you can look at spending $5,000, $10,000. If there is a celebrity attached to an endorsement, if there is a luxury designer name attached to the brand, you are always going to pay more for the name and for the branding. But when you have quality that's been going for 30 years, that set the bar in the industry, that is made and not mined so that it is made to perfection, giving you the superior quality in every single aspect and in every single avenue of these pieces, that price is phenomenal. So you have to really weigh it out and recognize, all things considered, when you see these price tags, recognize what the value is and why it's a worthy and smart investment, in addition to being something you'll love, you'll wear, and you'll probably even pass down to another generation. $2,639, that's $879 off. The item number is 538102, and one more reminder that we will be shipping it for free. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Look at that. You know what? I have one other pair of studs I want to show you real quickly before we wrap up the hour, and then I'll give you the item number as well for my necklace. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were still, I thought we were on one. I wanted to give you guys a chance to get these earrings too, because these studs are round, and I know a lot of you want the classic round stud, which I totally get. The ones I just showed you, they were big, they were bad, they were bold, and they were amazing. But sometimes you just want something a little more classic, and maybe you want to spend a little less. I totally get it. We'll still give you almost $550 off. We'll still do that for you. But guess what? Now you can have the round brilliance. This is your chance to have the round brilliance. But I will tell you now, they're almost 2 carats in each ear. Almost 2 carats in each ear. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, not too shabby. Saving almost $550, $1649.25, and of course, 14 karat white gold. I mean, listen, when you can get studs of this caliber, of this quality, and you can get them at almost 4 carats, that's almost 2 carats in each ear, it's a win-win. It's just a win-win. Speaking of wins, how about that tennis bracelet? Remember I told you we also have the you saw the bangle, right? We love the bangle. It's gorgeous, the flex bangle. But tennis bracelets are beautiful too. And I actually need my right hand for 1 second, guys, because I need to grab the one in yellow as well. I want to show you that we also have it in the yellow. Because some people say, I love those tennis bracelets, but sometimes even if I know I might want it in another metal, I need to kind of see it. So I'll give you both item numbers so you have them. The one I've been wearing the entire show is in the white gold. This is 14 karat white gold. The item number is 541813. And then the item number for the gold is going to be 602841. And I want you to just see the flexibility, the fluidity on this. It has that fluid movement, which is so important. And each one, in both the white and the yellow gold, will have 45 16-pointers, taking us to over 7 carats. Over 7 carats. Now that's in your gold, yellow gold. I do want to tell you a little secret. In the white gold, just a little secret, it's a little bit bigger. It's over 9 carats. So if you want almost 10 carats in white gold, we will save you almost $1,400 today, and you can take this home for just over $4,000. If you want this in the yellow gold, we will let you take this one home at just over 7 carats. But look how beautifully it sits on the hand. And by the way, look how pretty it looks with the ring too. It frames the ring so beautifully. You have a complete suite if you decide you want to go with a beautiful tennis bracelet, a gorgeous ring, and a pair of studs. Now, I will also tell you while we're talking, because I only have about 2 minutes left, I do want to tell you that my necklace that I'm wearing, a lot of you were asking about it. I'm going to hold it up for a second with the bracelet too. I'll let you know that the item number is 543915. 543915. So if you love this whole look and you really want to have this necklace, the chain is included, and you are looking at 1 carat 68 in total. Beautiful center stone, 1 full carat in that round brilliant. And then you actually have another 1/2 carat on the bail. and then you have that beautiful design surrounding it at about, I would say there's about 22 stones there, taking us to about almost 18 points. Beautiful design, beautiful style, and beautiful price. We're taking almost $355 off, and you are looking at a price tag of just over $1,000. Get them all. Whatever you feel comfortable with, do the shop pay, allow yourself to pay in installments, but there's a little something for everyone. I know I went a little fast at the end, but I really want to make sure you saw all the things that you loved in the show, had a chance to get the rings, the studs, the hoops, the necklace, the tennis necklace, the chains, and the bracelets. I hope you got everything that you loved in this hour. This is Forever One Moissanite, and I think you will be forever pleased. If you want to let me know what you think, you can also find me on Instagram at NickStanz, Nikstanz, and of course go to madeshopping.com and find us on Instagram and on Facebook. It has been my pleasure and my privilege to share all the sparkle, all the brilliance, and all the beauty. I hope you love your jewelry and wear it in good health. I will see you next time. There's more to come.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Good evening. Welcome back into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for the next 3 hours. Now, this first hour, we have Forever Bright Moissanite, which means all of the moissanite is GH in color. So that is the quality that you're receiving, and it's going to be SI in clarity. It helps to bring down the price point a bit from our Forever One brand, which is going to be our DEF in color. So this is just, think about this as good, better, best. This is the better line. Also, everything is set in 14 karat recycled gold. Yellow gold, white gold, rose gold. We have a myriad of options for you. But if you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite is a gemstone that is recognized by the Gemological Institute of America, and Charles Colvard introduced it to the United States in 1995. This is a lab-created gemstone that's based on one that was truly mined. So now, because it was so rare and so challenging to find, they replicated it in a laboratory, giving it the same physical, optical, and chemical properties of the moissanite that you found in the ground. So now we have it set in jewelry to give it that beautiful diamond look at a much more affordable price point. Now I'm going to start off with the band ring that I'm wearing right now, giving you a marquise cut. Marquise cut, think about them as having little points at the ends. They're elongated. This one is set in 14 karat rose gold. Now here are the points you need to know about moissanite. Moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, and it's also almost as durable as a diamond, because a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale, and moissanite is a 9.5. So this is going to be a very wearable gemstone, and it certainly does replicate and look like diamonds, but just better. Now, how you're going to shop with us here at Made Shopping is you can go ahead and scan the QR code on your screen right now, or you can call 1-888-521-4367, and that will take you right to one of our operators. Sizing on our rings starts at a size 4. We have them up to a size 9. And if you'd like a size 10, we can go ahead and custom make that for you, or even an 11. Now, this is 77 points. So 0.77 carat diamond equivalent of the Marquis Forever Bright in rose gold. Rose gold is a little warmer than yellow gold. This has a 3/4 band. You can see that the stones are wrapped around 3/4 of that ring itself. Very comfortable, easily stacked. You could very much wear an engagement ring right above it, so it nestles beautifully with a solitaire. And this is 786-352. Now, how we do financing is once you decide on what you want and you're going to check out of your cart, you have the option to be able to choose 6-month financing, 12-month financing, 18, 24 months, or 36 months. So you have all of those options once you are checking out. As you're talking to the customer service representative, she can go ahead and let you know what your options are. We'll get you approved for your credit, and you're all ready to rock and roll. Now, this particular band is also one of our more narrow bands of the show. I do have some other bands that are coming up in my 3rd hour. This hour is dedicated to Forever Bright. Next hour, we'll be featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And then my 3rd hour is featuring all bands. I'm going to take a look at, yes. So the third hour is all bands. So when you join me in my third hour, it's going to be a mix of moissanite and Caydia lab-grown diamond bands. So you'll be able to see a mix. So if you are in the market, you're going to be maybe getting married any day soon, or you have a plan, gentlemen, and you want to be able to get that piece now. The other thought is about our band rings is they're great stackers. For those of you who are single, who want to do your own right-hand ring, you want to be able to have a nice little stacking set. This is a perfect option for you with the marquee. Now, do we have this on the turntable, Dan? Okay, do we have anything in the show on the turntable? Oh, okay, so we've got a few. So I'm gonna hand that over to him so you can get a little bit of a better look. But rose gold, how this is created, is we're infusing copper into the alloy. So it's 14 karat gold, and then we add in copper to give it more warmth, to give it that soft, peachy pink color that you really love, and the Italians call it nude gold. It blends in beautifully. It's like that golden light, you know, in the morning or in the evening where photographers love to shoot. That's the warmth that you receive. Now you can, I think, when we get in a little bit closer, you can see the brilliance of the stones a little bit more. You also can see a little more fire. Every single band is going to be stamped 14 karat gold. That's exactly what all of it is recycled gold. So the nice thing about the Made Shopping Network is that all of our pieces are man-made. They are not mined. And the reason that's important is because now you know where your gemstone is coming from. You know that it's being mined or sourced reliably in a way that's conflict-free, especially in diamonds. That's very important to know. So as you're shopping with us, just know that all of the gold is recycled. So it has not been recently mined. And all of the gemstones, we choose the best of the best. So these are GH in color. GH in color means it is near colorless. The grading scale for moissanite is exactly the same as it would be for diamonds. So for diamonds, the top grade diamond starts at a D, DEF. As soon as you have DEF, you know that that is colorless, completely colorless and white. When you have our Forever Bright brand, that's what you're looking at now, that's going to deliver GH in color, which means near colorless. All right, last look on our band. This one, we've taken everything in the show 25% off. And we also have free shipping and handling on every single item in the show. Free shipping, 30-day money-back guarantee, as well as free returns. So that's really important for you. Now I do want to show you my second ring, which is a little bit larger. So if you want larger stones, this one is going to stand out for sure. All rounds, beautiful, Forever Bright moissanite. And then this one, it is 14 karat rose gold as well. Here is how all of your Forever Bright will come packaged to you with our signature 4 petals of Charles and Colvard. Now Charles and Colvard, they were the ones who introduced moissanite to the United States in 1995 and held the patent until just recently. But when you're shopping for moissanite, what's really important is that you know the quality of the piece. So the fact that we're telling you and disclosing to you the color, that's key. As you see, this is all set in rose gold. It's a warmer gold, it's a half band. You do have on this one 7 round brilliant cut stones. And they're all sharing a prong. So the prongs are in the center, which really keeps this nice and rounded. If we did more of a 4-prong setting, it would square off the setting. But you're seeing that we're really highlighting the roundness of each cut of stones, which I think, wow, is that gorgeous on the hand. When you see this on the hand and you realize you can own this large of a look for only $11.91, that's why moissanite is a perfect option instead of diamonds. It's much more affordable. If you were to buy this in diamonds, I'm going to say it would be at least $8,000. This is 631328, a 3.5 carat diamond equivalent with all 7 stones that are GH near colorless. It's a beauty. And I'll hand this one over also for our turntable so you can see a nice full view of it. When the stones are this large, what you'll love is the reflection of light. The brilliance is so key to make moissanite fantastic. And I think also you end up seeing more fire when you have larger stones. So these are larger. These are one of my largest pieces. These are 1/2 carat each. Each stone is a 1/2 carat, which is remarkable. That gives you a total of 3.5 carats. So here it is in rose gold, just beautiful. Yes, you can see the fire. So fire is the rainbow effect that you're seeing. All of the faceting hitting the light. Notice the inside of the ring says C&C. That's Charles and Colvard. It's also stamped 14 karat, which is really important to know about the metals that you're receiving on these. This is not plated. This is solid through and through. If you want this in yellow gold, just ask. If you want this in white gold, we can also order that for you as well. So please place your order for what you love, but in terms of the size of the stones, you cannot beat the size of this beautiful band ring. It is the largest that I have in the show, and it definitely gives you a big presence on the finger. For those of you ladies who already have a band, but it's in gold, think about upgrading. Think about getting something that has a little more sparkle and shine. It would stand out more in the hand. To me, it would be a perfect anniversary gift, gentlemen. And yet, if you finance this over 12 months, it would be less than $100 a month. And then she'll have that for a lifetime. I'll put it on one more time for you to be able to see sizing. Remember, you can order your color of metal. I'm going to put the two side by side just so you can see them and see the difference of the sizes of the stones. The rounds are gorgeous, let's face it. They're 58 facets, spectacular color. It's all about the brilliance. Remember, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. I think you're going to love it. You can scan the QR code if you're interested in this piece, or you can take a look at all of our band rings at madeshopping.com. For those who love the rose gold, I'm going to continue on that format and show you my rose gold earrings, which are classic studs. Classic studs are something that every woman of all ages should own. This is an earring that is going to work for day and to night, for casual to dressy. And a lot of you who love solitaires on the neckline, like what I'm wearing, this is the solitaire for your ear. Now, sizing wise in this particular earring, and we're going to change that graphic in just a moment. This is a 1 carat per ear, diamond equivalent from Forever Bright, and they're GH in color, of course. So 1 carat is really that magic number. Most women want a 1 carat. The 1 carat is what really, I think, is the identifier of just big, bold, beautiful sparkle. It also covers a piercing that might be a little bit stretched. If you've worn some heavy earrings in your day, you know that you kind of need to go a little bit bigger to cover that up. And then we have a butterfly back on the back of it. So this one is going to be a 3-prong, which is considered to be a martini stud. So a martini stud just means that you have less metal, and we're looking more at the stone. The stone is more open, the setting is more open. So 3-prong set, butterfly back, you're saving $212 today off the normal price. So everything in the show is 25% off. These are earrings that for those of you who want something easy, you never take it out, you could sleep in it, you could wear this to the gym and it doesn't look too gaudy or garish. It is exactly the right size. Also, all ages could truly wear this. Whether you're thinking about gifting this to a daughter or granddaughter, or perhaps it's for your mom. You know, I think, you know, as our moms get a little bit older, they don't change their jewelry out as much, at least I've noticed that. So I think when we're running around more and have a lot of different things we're doing or working, we're changing our earrings a lot because every event requires something different. But I think once you're retired and you don't have to change everything out, you want to keep it simple. And this is the kind of earring that would give you that very classic elegance, the timeless look of diamonds at a fraction of the price. This is 659824, and it's in rose gold setting. If you want these in white gold setting, just ask. Or if you want a 1 carat in, and that's 1 carat per ear, in the yellow gold setting, feel free to ask. We have all of them. This is a 1 carat. I will be showing you larger solitaires as we move forward in the hour. I'll show you just really quick look. I've got a drop that is stunning. Look how big it is. Ah, that is so good. This is just yummy. and up-leveled, right? But again, there's a starting point, and I'd say this is the starting point for everybody, for all ages, for all budgets. It's $636. Think about it, you could finance it for 6 months, just over $100 a month, and it's a piece that you'll wear all the time. So this is an earring that is the basics, but girls, I do want to mention, I have a slightly smaller. So let me see if I can show you these. I'm going to go forward a few items here just to show you a little bit smaller. Here it is. It's number 7, guys. So I have it in yellow gold. This is the yellow gold version. This is on 4-prong setting. So I'll show you the difference. A 4-prong setting is raised a little bit more off of the ear. A 3-prong setting, this is what it looks like. So it snugs into the ear a little bit more. It's tighter to the lobe. If you want it to be raised off the lobe with more gold, then I would get the 4-prong setting. This is the 4-prong. Now the 4-prong is 1.6 carat diamond equivalent. This is a 80 points each, so just slightly scaled down from the 1 carat I showed you moments ago. This is 681036 in yellow gold. Yes, you can order this in white gold. Yes, you can order this in rose gold, simple butterfly backing on it. You really cannot go wrong. I just wanted to show you another size. And this is $516, so you're saving a little bit of money here. You're saving $120 off the price if you go for slightly scaled down. I'd say this is probably the size that my mom wears, and the 1 carat is probably where I would begin. I would start there. But if you are someone who likes smaller, simple, classic, then go with the 1.6 carats. It's all about that, or maybe it's a budgetary thing. Save the $120 and go ahead and get the 1.6 carat. Item number again for this one is 681036. You can see the 4 prongs on it, but it's not distracting. It doesn't take away from the beauty of these earrings, and you're still getting GH in color. These are near colorless, absolutely beautiful. All right, now I'm going to take you to a necklace that matches back to our solitaires. So solitaire necklaces are another one of those must-haves that could be layered very easily, where you have another necklace just right above it by 1 inch or 2. Then you could frame it out with a diamond tennis necklace would be beautiful. But this is a rose gold look, and I want you to see how warm it is on my skin. Rose gold versus yellow gold has a very different and soft warmth to it. It's more romantic. I have a bezel setting on this stone, which means the gold is wrapping around the moissanite, holding it in place, and then notice that it is slightly raised from the neckline. So there's a little cage of gold underneath. You don't see the bail. The bail is completely disguised and hidden within the necklace itself. That's solitaire. The 1 carat is the ideal size to begin with, ladies. I would absolutely get this, and I want you to see the fire. The fire in the Forever Bright moissanite is off the chain. There it is. You can see it. The fire is the rainbow effect of colors. You see purples and blues, the yellows and the reds, flashes of oranges. That is just going to be bumped up from a diamond. So if you had to compare this to a diamond, first of all, you would notice that we have a lot more sparkle than a diamond does, and we have more fire. But it's almost as durable as a diamond, because our grading scale on the strength and durability, these are a 9.5. A diamond's a 10. You're real close. And this is even more durable than corundum, which is sapphire. So you're looking at rose gold. If you want this in white gold, you can ask your customer service representative for it. If you would like it in yellow gold, we have that as well. Just go ahead and call 1-888-521-4367. And you're saving today $187.25. This is a full 1 carat, matches exactly back to the earring that I'm wearing right now. You could finance this for 6 months, under $100 a month, and you are wearing, first of all, the look of diamonds, and moissanite being a gemstone and the brightest gemstone in the world, the most brilliant. You're wearing that with rose gold. Really warm, looks like it's floating on my neckline, and it comes in an 18-inch length on the chain. The chain comes with it, but It also has an adjuster on it, so you could wear it at the 16-inch length, you could wear it at the 18-inch length. You have that possibility, so it's versatile. And it does allow you to wear it just up a little bit higher, and I think that is so pretty, right at the top of the neckline. All right, ladies, so let's move on. That was 618216. I wanted to take you to another band ring, and actually, I'm not seeing it here, so maybe you can grab that for me, Chris. Do you see this one? I think it must be on the other tray. Yeah, you got it. He's got it. Oh, where he's handing it over. Got it right here. Ooh, in the yellow gold. So look at the difference of yellow gold versus rose. You can really see that it's up a little bit brighter. Very noticeable. This is 623038, featuring 87 points of the moissanite diamond equivalent. 87 points, so just under a carat. A nice slim band, and yet gives you a very big presence, graduated stones. So starting with that 23 pointer in the middle, jumping to a 16 point, jumping to a 10 point, and then you have 2 additional stones on the sides as well. But in terms of stacking, I'm just gonna stack this with what I have on now. You can see a difference in the metal from the rose to the yellow. It's just a lot brighter. It is noticeable, but the 3 together, how much fun is that? We're saving you today $217. It could go on any finger. This doesn't have to be a wedding band. This can be a stacker band. This can be one that you wear every day. It could be an everyday right-hand ring. Finance this for a year or 6 months. When you check out of your cart, you'll be able to choose your financing. And it's GH in color. I'm gonna hand that back over to Dan. Oh, you got it there. You got your shot. It looks good. This is 623038, GH in color, 7 stones total. That's 0.87 carats. It looks like more to me, doesn't it? It really, I thought for sure that was over a carat. It's very well done. Love that design. And this is another one that you could stack on top of your wedding band, or you could replace it. You could upgrade it. The width on this ring is 4 millimeters. And I want to show it to you with a solitaire that I have. So as a band ring, here's how it would look with a solitaire. Doesn't that look amazing? Oh, this set, gentlemen, if you're looking, this set is incredible. Now I want to go to our Forever Bright cushion cut. This is a 2 full carat solitaire, 4-prong setting in 14 karat yellow gold. And it's in a simple setting, so I'm going to take this off just so you can see the setting. So a nice flat setting, traditional band style, no interference on the stone itself. It's a 4-prong setting. This to me is like that Tiffany setting that's very classic. You've seen it, but the cushion cut makes it different. So a cushion cut looks like a round, but it has rounded corners. So it's a cross between like a princess cut square and a round. That's what a cushion cut is. This is $906.75. You're saving $302.25 today. Wait until you see the fire on this. Oh my word. Let's take a look at that shot. Do you see? We're talking major fire. Absolutely love how big this stone is. Cushion cuts are one of my favorite. That's what I own. It just gives you the look of a pillow of goodness and sparkle. It's beautiful by itself. Yes, you could wear a band next to it. You could flank it with guard bands very easily. I mean, look at this alone. On the hand, 663605. And if you would like to see other solitaires, you can go to our website at madeshopping.com. We have rounds, princess, radiant cut, emerald cuts, just a plethora. But I happen to love the cushion cut, so I chose that for the show because that's what I own. And to me, it just has a much bigger look. No, that stone is 2 carats. That, for me, that's the magic number, gals. Do you like a 2 carat? I'd love to hear from you. Okay, now let's go to something a little more fashion forward. This is for my fashion girls. You know, not everything is about needing to be married to have your gemstones or have a big look. This is going to give you a double row look with larger stones. Perfect for a right hand. Perfect fashion forward statement. GH and color stones, 4-prong set in white gold, recycled white gold. You're looking at a 0.8 carat round and then a 1/2 carat round. All of the other stones, there's 32 total. The carat weight, 1.6 carat diamond equivalent. So as a right hand ring, I just want to give you a nice look at that. Look how beautiful this is. It doesn't at all look as though, oh, you're trying to look like you're engaged. No. This is very much a fashion statement. It's for my ladies who love the look of diamonds at a fraction of the price. This is $8.99 We've taken almost $300 off that price. But look at the fire. This is why moissanite is so special, because moissanite gives you the brilliance even more than a diamond. Gives you much more fire, 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. This is all set in gold too. So it is high quality jewelry, jewelry meant to last. Moissanite maintains its clarity, it maintains its color. It is a strong and durable gemstone that you can wear every single day. Actually, you know, I asked a lot of people on Facebook, you can follow me at Wendy Russo TV, but I asked a lot of ladies, I said, what was your favorite gift of the holidays? And one woman said she bought a tennis bracelet, ring, and earrings in moissanite. Now, if you were shopping for diamonds, you would not be able to afford really all three, right? But in moissanite, you can. So that's the beauty. And this ring is in sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10, we can custom make that size for you. And it only takes a couple weeks. So anything can be customized. If you want it in yellow gold, if you want it in rose gold, just be willing to wait. And you know what? You have plenty of time before Valentine's Day. So if you're thinking about giving a gift today for Valentine's Day, it is the perfect time. You have plenty of time to get it in and not be sweating it out. You know, at some point, you didn't place your order online, you're worried you're going to get it. And let's face it, they don't have high quality jewelry, or I wouldn't trust it on Amazon at this point. So now is your time. This is 743024, our double row of the show. And I had shown you guys earlier a beautiful drop solitaire earring in Forever Bright moissanite in 3 carats, and I wanted to show you that with this ring. So look, you could easily wear this earring, which is also in white gold, both of them set in white gold. This earring, 1.5 carats, 1.5 carats, 3 carats total. Is that not amazing? Now, I am on number 9, guys, which is 3 carats. There we go, 612713. So you see how big these are? Mammoth. Oh my word. Now, this one gives you that open back, lever back style, so it's very secure, into place, drops down that center stone with a 4-prong setting. I mean, when you see the size of these, 3 carats for $869, you cannot beat it. You're saving nearly $300 today. So you can scan the QR code on your screen to place your order for this earring, or you can call 1-888-521-4367 and ask for item number 612713. These are just so clear, near colorless. They are classics. I'm going to put one in so you can see how this drops. Oh my gosh, the fire. The fire, the roof is on fire. Those earrings are on fire. The way that they drop down is just a little bit dressier than, say, a traditional stud. Oh my gosh, these are so beautiful. So take a look at these on. Do you see how much bigger? So I have on my stud, and then this is what a drop looks like. First of all, it's huge. These are 1.5 carats per ear. This was a 1 carat, and now we're at 1.5 carats. It is magnificent, isn't it? It's very different with that little bit of a drop. I feel like when I'm out in the stores, I never see a drop. It's always a stud. So we have quite a selection of drop stud earrings for you. Just, I think, gives it a little bit of a dressier take. But your last look on this one at $869.25. It is set in white gold. If you want yellow gold, ask for yellow gold. If you want rose gold, we have that available as well. And this one could be financed for 6 months, for 12 months, 18 months, 24 months. Beautiful, white, gorgeous looking stones. 612713. And they're light and comfortable. That's the other thing that's really key. I'm going to take you to this big, bold ring, which a lot of you had already called on and asked me to show. So I'll quickly get to this one. It is my biggest and boldest ring of the show in white gold. You'll see that it is 3 rows of round Forever Bright moissanite. It gives it the most mammoth width on your finger so that you feel like there is nothing that's going to get in the way of getting this noticed. Now, I did something with my ruler. Do you see it around, Chris? Oh, I hate it when I do that. Well, I know I'm not wearing them on top of my head, so that's a good thing. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and show that on our little turntable. And it just gives you the most beautiful sparkle around. This is $1,184.25. You're saving almost $400 today. And it's 612952, 3 full carats. This is, oh, did you find it? Oh. I was getting excited for a moment. Somehow it mysteriously walked away. Do you ever do that, ladies? You feel like, ooh, it's somewhere. I saw it. I know I was using it earlier, and then you must have left. Oh, you found it. Gosh. See, he took yours? Oh, okay. Well, mine's mysteriously missing in the black hole. It's in the black lagoon somewhere. So I want to show you the width on this one because it is so mammoth. It's really good. All right, who's not going to wear this one and get a lot of compliments? First of all, do you see how you can close your fingers? So it still has, it's all solid gold underneath. It's a half band, much more comfortable. But look at that, size-wise, just under a ½ inch. It is a beauty. Wow, is this a dream ring? Oh my goodness. And think about financing it over a year. That's going to be about a little over $100 a month for financing it over a year. And you'll have this a lifetime. This is that ring you would put on before you go out to meet your girlfriends or before you go do something that's, you know, you want something a little dressier or showier. You put this one on. You know, the band rings are great. I'll show you the band ring, just comparison. Like a regular band ring, it's more delicate. This is every day, let's face it. This is like, wowza, put it on, get a jillion compliments, and you just feel like you dressed up just from the ring. Boom. 612952 is your item number. Now here's the stone count on this. 30 stones, 3 rows, 10 in each row, GH in color, spectacular sparkle. Look at that fire that emanates from the moissanite. There's nothing like it. I'm telling you, once you buy moissanite, you are going to say, nah, I'm not going to spend that kind of money on diamonds anymore. Why? Why do it? You don't need to do it because these stones perform so well. They're all set in gold, and frankly, they probably look better than a lot of our diamonds, ladies, because you know how it is. It's harder to afford the higher quality color and clarity and the bigger carat weights these days. All right, this next earring is long, linear, but not too long. It's just enough. It's 3/4 of an inch. It's enough to get noticed. The movement is very feminine. It's delicate. It has a radiance to it. I love that it's graduated too. Do you notice that it's smaller, medium, and large? So size-wise, 16 points, 33 points, and 60 points. They're 4-prong set in white gold for $839.25. And 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. The swing, the movement. You know, it's the kind of piece that, yes, you feel a little more dressed up to go out in the evening or to go to an event, but it isn't over the top. You're not going to that 2-inch length drop. You're not doing a swinging chandelier. By the way, I have a swinging chandelier next hour. I have one of those big chandelier, like you could wear that on a stage. They've got big presence to them. This is much more demure, but still classy. 2.18 carats diamond equivalent. I'll try these on. And you'll see that they have a butterfly back on them. a classic setting, allowing the light to come in through the back of each stone. The brilliance is unparalleled. And the fire. Because with Forever Bright in all of our moissanite, the fire, it's 2.4 times the fire of a traditional diamond. Oh, see, these are so pretty. Okay, take a look. So look, traditional stud, and then you've got that drop. See how it just makes it a little bit more elegant? You're headed out. You have something to go to. It's just a little more noticeable. But if I wanted to wear this with a blazer or a cashmere sweater, sure, it's a touch more class, but it's not looking like you're inappropriate. You know, some earrings, they're 2-3 inches long, and you're, where are you going? You know, those times when somebody asks you, where are you going? You know you're dressed up, because everyone's wondering, where are you going? Well, we're just going to the store, just running errands today. Doesn't have to be anything special for these earrings. They are special, they are beautiful, they are unique, but it's not, it's a quiet luxury. This is a savings of $280 today, and it's 613627 is your item number, featuring 2.18 carat diamond equivalent. Very appropriate, no matter what your lifestyle is. This is an earring that could really take you so many places, and especially if you already have that classic stud. If you already have it, you want something a little bit different, and I think that this fits the bill. Last look, 613627 is your item number, and I have a couple necklaces I'm going to be showcasing today in white gold, and I'm going to start first with my solitaire. So this solitaire is a little bigger than the one I have on now with the rose gold. This is 1.9 carat diamond equivalent. The one that I have on is 1 carat. This is 1.9. So 4-prong setting, a box chain comes along with it. That box chain is 18 inches long, but it adjusts to a 16-inch length as well. The price is incredible for the size of the stone. 1.9 carats, almost 2 carats for $786.75. You can scan the QR code to shop for this particular necklace, but look at the fire. 10% more brilliant than a diamond. I love the box chain. The box chain is really durable. Very strong chain. And one that I think, ladies, that you're going to switch this chain out and put it on other necklaces. You know how sometimes you have a pendant you need a chain for? I think you will use this for other things. That's just my prediction. And the other thing I think you'll love is you do see the bail on this. It drops down a little bit. Sometimes that does make the stone even look bigger. This one has a split bail, and it's 612723. Big, beautiful stone. I'm going to put it on to show you a comparison of this 1.9 carat compared to the 1 carat that I had on earlier. Because I feel like if you wear them at different lengths, let's just say you have other necklaces and you want to wear the smaller one up towards that little area of your neckline. What do they call that again? That little area of your neck that's like, do you boys know? It's not the clavicle, it's this area. Okay, take a look. So right here it nestles. I have the rose gold, this is 1 carat, nestling right above. And then I have this, oh my gosh, seriously. The 1.9 carat is huge. It is enormous. And I think that the white gold setting, you can really see the chain a little bit more, right? So that's the snake chain. It's like a box chain, rather. Very high polished, very slinky, durable. And when you see the rose on me, it actually kind of disappears a little bit. It almost looks like the stone is floating. So it just depends if you want your chain to be seen. If you want this necklace in yellow gold, you can call in and ask for it. I believe we have those. This is 612723. So one of the largest solitaires that I have in the show. I have another necklace which is a little more sizable. So it has a bigger look. Bigger look, but lower carat weight. Because of the setting, it's a halo around it. So this total carat weight is 1.42 carats, diamond equivalent, set in 14 karat white gold. We also have a box chain on this one. It is an 18-inch chain with a 2-inch extender in it. So that means it could be 16 inches, it can be 18 inches. This is the little O-ring, so if you want to shorten it, it's very easy to do. So take a look at this frame around it. Love the points. So how the points are created is there are solitaire stones at the north, south, east, west position that are 4-prong set. And so the prong adds to the point. That's the prong. Total number of stones is 21. This originally was priced at well over $1,000. Today, it's $809.25. You're saving $270, essentially. So look at that side profile. I love that. See how it's raised off the neckline? So it's got 2 levels to it because the stone is deep and it needs to be raised off the skin. It can't just be flat. This has the culet, right? So you got to lift it off the skin a little bit. It has a huge look, guys. We are looking at 1.42 carats, diamond equivalent, but it looks like much more. And I'll even show it to you next to the one that I was wearing earlier. So for example, I had the 1.9, but look at this. Oh my gosh, it looks bigger. So I have on the 1.9 above it. Which one looks bigger? The bottom. Now this is 1.42 carats, this is 1.9. But that's because we put this halo around it, so it just gives it a much larger look. So if you want to wear your necklace over turtlenecks, if you want to be able to have your necklace really seen, I would go for this larger size for $809. It is a bargain price for the size, for the stones, for the gold, for the workmanship, for the setting skills required, all of it. Don't forget, these are GH in color. All the stones I'm showing you are near colorless stones. Now you can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order, or you can scan the QR code on your screen. You would simply just open up the camera on your phone, point it right at that little box, and up will come an icon. You touch it with your finger, it'll take you directly to that page on our website. This is 615052. It is the largest neck piece of the show in terms of the look, just like the solitaire look. Okay, next I'm going to show you a drop earring that is with a bezel setting. And so this gives you a 3.8 carats, which is the largest carat weight in an earring that I'm showing you during this entire hour. Earlier, I showed you a drop that was 3 carats. So this is what the 3 carat looks like. This is 3.8. Now the other thing that makes the 3.8 carat look even bigger is the fact that we have a bezel setting. So the bezel setting is gold wrapping around the outer edge. Now look that I can see the culet. See that point? That's the culet. You're looking at the girdle is wrapped around with gold. Now the lever back is one of the most secure settings you can possibly have on an earring. You're not worrying about a butterfly back becoming loose and then you've got to find it or you lose it or something. You know how that happens. This is 662248 for $974.25. You're saving $324 today. That is not chump change. That's a lot of money back in your pocket. And we're looking at a full 1 inch. This is 1 inch from top to bottom. The carat weight is 3.8 carat diamond equivalent. They have a beautiful movement. I'll put one in. I will put one in. Because when you're looking at the stone, I want you to know that you have not only the white GH in color, but it's also delivering on the clarity. It's very good in these as well. And in these we have SI. So SI means slightly included. It means you don't see the inclusion unless you have a 10 power magnification. So I don't know about you, but I'm not putting mine under a magnifying glass. I'm actually wearing them. And they're still very clean when you see them. So our Forever Bright line is GH in color. See that drop there? I'll do a little measurement for you. Just under an inch, okay? But it does give you a little bit of a swing. I'm gonna compare it to the stud that I'm wearing. So if you want a dressier look, I say go for the longer drop. But if you want more casual, you might wanna get that classic stud. It is a personal preference, but carat weight wise, this is the largest I'm showing in the show. It is a full 3.8 carats. That means each stone is 1.9 carat diamond equivalent. No yawning. I heard you, Rich. He's just, you know, right in my ear. Don't make me tired. We're all drinking coffee around here. So, you know, ladies, sometimes at night, you have some days you could stay up really late, you don't know why, and then other days you're tired a little bit earlier. So I think Rich needs a little cat nap, little tiny nap. All right, now I'm going to take you to a more traditional stud, but I consider it to be a halo stud. So this delivers 2.02 carats, but it looks bigger because this is going to be, as you can see, a frame or a halo around the center stone. So the center stones are 80 points each, 80 and 80. That's under a carat each. The halo makes this look much bigger. And I'm just going to compare this to my last. Look at this, size-wise. Guess which one is more carat weight? This one, 3.8 carats. Doesn't this look like a much larger carat weight? It looks like it's almost the same. Wait, let me see. Oh my gosh. It looks like it's the same. So this was 3.8 carats. This one is 2.02. Are you kidding me? Wow. But because this is giving you a halo effect, you have a lot of gold, the prongs holding in all of the stones surrounding it. It is 2.02 carats. I love this look. This is really bumping it up. Compared to just a traditional solitaire, this is much bolder, much dressier, a lot more flash, a lot more bling. Butterfly backing on it, you're saving $284.75. And you can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order today. But here's what it looks like in the ear. So if you do have a stretch in your lobe, this is the one I would go towards because it's going to cover. It has the span on your lobe much larger than a traditional stud. And look at the sparkle. Oh my goodness, the moissanite is so beautiful. People don't realize moissanite has evolved. When I sold moissanite over a decade ago, guess what? Moissanite had a yellow cast to it. You're getting the best of the best here. These are GH in color. They rival any diamond. 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. Now look at it compared to the solitaire earlier, the stud. Bigger, a lot bigger. So if you want something that's a little showier, a little bit dressier, but still that classic stud, this is the earring I would point you in the direction of. It is 620508. Now ladies, I want you to stay with me because first of all, next hour I have Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And then my third hour, I have all band rings. So the entire hour will be dedicated to bands. And that means it's going to be Forever Bright moissanite, it's going to be Forever One moissanite, it's going to be Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So you'll have the pick of the litter. We'll just give you a lot of choices because a lot of you love doing stack bands. A lot of you are looking to upgrade your wedding band, maybe for the anniversary coming up or for Valentine's Day. That's a good idea. So now I'm going to take you to my final necklace of the show, which is this Forever Bright moissanite. It's right above. So what I wanted to do was compare the earlier So here is the earlier one, right? So this one, and I'll just get you the carat weight. It's 1.42 carats for this one, and this is 1.61 carats. A very different look, right? It almost looks like it's wrapping a saddle design, wrapping around that center stone. This is a very popular style. You'll see it at some of the major department stores, or you'll see it at some of the higher end boutiques, but for a lot more. Definitely well over the $1,300. Our price today is $981.71 for solid gold. So let me show you how much gold is on this piece. First of all, you have that side profile of gold to lift it off of the neckline. You have a total count of 28 stones, 28 moissanite. The fire that emanates from this stone is just so pronounced. A rainbow-like effect hitting every single angle. By the way, did you know that our master cutters for moissanite are different in terms of the cuts that we do? It's different than diamonds because it has a different density than diamonds. It plays the light differently because it's more highly refractive. And it also, we make sure it's cut to display the fire even more. So you're getting ideal cuts when it comes to our moissanite. And that's why it's really coming, it's lifting off of the neckline. You can see the sparkle from just across the room. And you're saving $327.25. You can scan the QR code to make your purchase on this one. And I'll hold it up to, actually, you know what, I'll put it on. It comes on the 18-inch box chain. You can adjust it to be a 16-inch. You could add a magnetic closure to it to make your life a little easier, gals. It's always a thought. So I'm going to put the two on so you can see. So I have right above it is one of our solitaires from earlier in the show, but this is the saddle design. The saddle design saving you $327 today. Now the stone right above it is 1.9 carat diamond equivalent. So that's almost 2 carats. 620443 for the saddle design. It's really a personal preference. They're both gorgeous. They're both unique. This one especially. This one is very unique. So if you want just a little bit more bling, a little more design element, I would say jump into that one because this one is going to be something you don't see coming and going every day. Oh, I'm getting a lot of calls on my ring. I'm going to take you back to my ring, which is number 10. Now this ring, we are almost out of time this hour, but this ring, I have 30 to go around. That is it. It's a 3-row design, set in white gold. It's the boldest ring of the show, a perfect right-hand ring. 612952. Let me show it to you on the turntable to give you even closer look. Do you see how beautiful those stones are? They are bright, they're GH in color. Everything from our Forever Bright line is GH in color. And you can size this, sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, I can size it for you. That means that they will do a nice little sizing and bring it up to a 10 for you, or an 11, whatever you choose. Now the entire hour was 25% off. I'm going to show you a stacker next to this. Okay, so this ring is ready-made. It looks like a stacker when you see it on. So look how it looks like 3 stacked rings, or you do 3 stacked rings. But you're going to save money by doing a stacker like that. At $11.84, you're getting the look of 3 rings versus paying for 3 separate rings, right? They're beautiful both ways. I mean, I love both looks, but if you're looking to save money, you want to get the stacker look. And you're saving almost $400 today. That's 612952 is your item number. This bracelet's coming up next hour for our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. This bracelet is coming up next hour for the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So we have lots of options coming your way. This hour is about our moissanite. And remember, the reason that we're called Made Shopping is because we are making our gems. So they are lab created. We're able to choose the highest quality color we're able to choose the highest quality of the clarity, and then we're cutting them to specifications that are perfect angles. You know, in a diamond world that are mined, very often the diamond isn't cut to perfection, like you're looking at dimension-wise for the maximum brilliance. Why do they do that? Because they're trying to hold the carat weight more, because they can charge more if it has more carat weight. So sometimes your diamond might be really wide at the top of the table and really narrow at the bottom. But when it comes to moissanite, because it's all lab created, you're getting ideal cuts so that the light is always coming through the table. The light is always going to be the perfect angles and giving you the maximum brilliance. Now, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond and offers 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. Nearly as durable. So a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. A moissanite is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. And all of our gold is recycled. So nothing has been mined. Everything is sustainably sourced, and we have a much lower carbon footprint than if we were to mine any of these gemstones. So if you do want to shop with confidence and having a conscience, you're going to enjoy shopping with us here at Made Shopping. Now, last look at this ring. It is big, bold, brilliant, but comfortable because you can close your fingers together there very easily. You are saving nearly $400, and it's 612952, 3 full carats. So congratulations to all of you. Which of the earrings was our best seller? Oh, okay. So it looks like our best-selling earring was the solitaire that I'm wearing. And I want to go ahead and quickly show that solitaire. Last look. This is the 1 carat. The 1 carat is kind of that magic number. I have this solitaire available in white gold, rose gold, and yellow gold. If you're interested in the 1 full carat, just call in and ask for 659-824. 659-824. These are in rose gold that I'm wearing. It's a 3-prong. It's a martini stud, but we do have it in yellow gold and in white gold. It's really just a personal preference. You don't really see a lot of the gold. You're just seeing the prong work, or you're seeing the gold undergallery, but it's not overly pronounced. And think about gifting this for the Valentine's Day, gifting this for an upcoming birthday for our January babies or our February babies. Just think ahead, because every age can wear this so beautifully. Now remember, next hour, I have coming your way Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So stay with me so you can really enjoy sustainably sourced and conflict-free diamonds. See you shortly.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Well, this hour is for the gentlemen and for the ladies who are shopping for the men in their lives. Welcome to Made Shopping. This show is made for those of you who have said to us, we love your beautiful jewelry. We love to see the incredible lab-grown diamonds that you bring us from Caydia. Charles and Colvard has been doing it for 30 years like nobody else, revolutionizing this industry. But so many people said, what about the men? Women's jewelry is beautiful. We love it. But what about the men? So today, that's what it's all about. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and I'm so excited because in this hour, we are going to be featuring some extraordinary, luxurious, classy pieces for the gentlemen out there who are watching, who are shopping, and who are being gifted, right? So this is really spectacular. I will tell you now, there are a few highlights I want to showcase before we even get into it, because I want you to get an idea of some of the types of things you can buy throughout this hour, and maybe jot down the number of the item so you can make sure to go online or call our customer service center, and they'll help you immediately, okay? So let me show you. First of all, there are a lot of studs out there who like to wear studs, right? And look how beautiful these are. Now, this can be obviously for the women or the men, but there are a lot of men out there with their ears pierced. They want to wear a diamond stud. For the ladies out there, same thing. So this is really a piece for everyone. You've got the oversized butterfly backings, really hard to lose those, right? Because that's the worst thing when you put on earrings and you cannot find the clasp because it's too small and it falls. This is a perfect size, but look at the glory and the beauty of these lab-grown diamonds. Remember something, all of the diamonds that you are seeing today are exactly identical to the diamonds that you see out there in the world of, world of diamonds. You're looking at the best clarity, you're looking at the absolute top-notch cutting in this industry, and you're also dealing with something else called clarity, right? But here's some clarity for you. You ready for it? The clarity is, these are made, not mined. If you wondered, where did this name come from, this Made Shopping name? I'm gonna tell you. It's made, not mined. That is the only difference between diamonds and the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Done. Optical, chemical, physical properties exactly the same. Did you happen to notice this? I wish I had a male model on the set because this is a powerhouse. When I say power, I mean you got the power. That is the one, right? You know what it really looks like, right? You play football, you watch football, you know what this looks like. It's a powerhouse piece. It is absolutely astounding. Are there any male models who want to show it to us? Okay, if not, that's okay. I want you to notice something. Fully finished in the undergallery. For the guys who say I love rings but won't wear them because they're not comfortable, done. You're going to want to wear this one. I will do this for you. Watch. Obviously, I don't have a man's hand, but I'm going to just kind of do that. I wouldn't want to get knocked out with this thing. Don't punch me with this one. Look how incredible that is. I mean, unbelievable, right? So just to let you know, the earrings that I showed you, they were item number 827671. 827671, jot it down. On this ring, you're looking at item number 827805. 827805. And last but not least, before we jump into our first item of the show, what I want to do is I want to show you a couple quick bracelets that are going to be coming up as well. Now remember, even before I get to the presentation, feel free to start shopping. But for the guys who want something a little more on the subtle side, but you really love your gold, here you go. Look at the gold, look at the beauty of those lab-grown diamonds, and then look at even the secure clasps. I mean, when they made these bracelets, our team said, we want to do something that men will feel powerful in, but that won't be too glitzy or too ostentatious. That are these bracelets. That's what these bracelets are, okay? 100650 is going to be this one. 142788. 142788 is your 8 1/4 carat of diamonds. I mean, it's unbelievable, right? Okay, so that's a little sneaky peek. I know we spent a lot of time, but I just wanted to make sure if you're watching and you're saying, I don't even know if this show is for me. Of course it is. Of course it is. Now, let me start with something that I think is a really great signature piece. And I say signature for several reasons. Number one, signature because it can be something that is worn every day comfortably. But moreover, it is for the men who want to be a part of the high echelon VIP group. The signature category from Caydia is our VIP section. That means you are getting our flagship pieces. That means you are getting the best of the best from the best of the best, if that makes sense to you. When we talk about the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, I told you why they're the best. Because of the cut, the carat weights, the clarity, and the color being colorless, which is what it's all about in white diamonds. But in this piece, you are getting a flagship signature piece from us, which is the star ring. Now, here's the thing about these rings. When you see the beauty of the bezel setting, number one, which I do appreciate, you're going to notice it's going to be protected. You're not going to have to worry about it actually getting in your way. But moreover, you have a little special something. So on all of these pieces, you are going to have our special floret logo. And what does this mean to you? I'm going to tell you throughout the show. It's, the star, yeah. It's the star, yeah. Well, for the ladies, it's the floret. For the men, it's the star, right? So when you see the star, I want you to understand this beauty is symbolic. So stick around, and I'm going to show you why it's symbolic in just a moment, but I want to pass it on over to the wheel so you can see the beauty of this piece from the metal to the stone. Let's talk about that metal, by the way. It is 14 karat, two-tone gold because it is white and yellow, right? Is it white and, oh no, it's white and rose actually, isn't it? It's not in my hand anymore. It's white and rose. So you have not only the white, the rose, the gold, but it's solid gold. It is solid gold. So it is not only going to be high quality, but it's going to be durable, it's going to be powerful, and it's going to be high quality as they always are. Look at the style of this piece. Look at that gorgeous star. Look at the center. Actually, you know what, I was wrong. That's not bezel set. I was actually looking at it from a distance, but now that I'm seeing it, that's a 4-prong setting. That's a 4-prong set ring, and that stone is a full 10 points. A full 10 points of diamond. Now, again, when I say diamond, remember I'm talking about lab-grown diamonds, which means you're getting the superior quality without the mining that can often be an issue in our world, right? One of the reasons a lot of people don't like to get natural gemstones is because they're mined from the earth. They cause a lot of issues with land and Mother Nature in general. And so when you can have these incredible pieces and you know that they are identical to pure diamonds, because that's really what Caydia means, is pure diamonds, but they're chemically, optically, and physically identical. The difference is that you are above ground because they're really created in a controlled environment. So that controlled environment allows us to bring you diamonds with the quality of anything in a diamond that has the best of the best. So you can get that colorless diamond. You can get that VS1 clarity, which is very slightly included all the way up to almost flawless. That's really what we want. And internally flawless, come on, guys. You could be spending thousands and thousands. I haven't even talked about the price. $599 on this piece. And you know what? I will say this. As a woman who loves jewelry, I'm not objecting the idea of a woman wearing this one either. I think it could be quite nice. Look how pretty that is on the hand. That's a great piece for a man or a woman. This could be a great pinky ring, I think, for a man. I think it could be a great piece on any finger for all the women out there. And I want to remind you, you're looking at over 4.5 grams of metal weight. So it's substantial. At $599, it's an incredible price when you're looking at gold. Gold is about somewhere around between 2014 and 2016 an ounce right now for today, and every day it changes up, right? But that's where we're looking, and it is a hot commodity, a commodity that continues to grow in this industry, right? So it's really important that you understand it's an investment every time you buy something in gold. Please get this one home, 795148. It's a beautiful idea. Oh, have I mentioned the free shipping? See that? That's the fun. Everything that you purchase from us today, everything, will have free shipping. So don't even worry about it. I always say, you know what, you go, you watch the game, you say, I'm gonna get some pizzas delivered, let's have some fun. What does that delivery cost? Well, you gotta also tip, it's a whole thing. Then there's a fee sometimes, the delivery fee. We're not charging you to deliver gold and diamonds. How crazy is that? That's cray cray. So that is going to be free shipping. Now, moving on to our next item, if you are somebody who likes this style a little bit more subdued, but you want yellow gold instead of the rose, totally understandable. Everybody has their own taste. This is a great piece for you. And again, a piece that could work for the women as well. In fact, I'll put it on just to show you. But you can see this one is going to be set in the yellow gold. It's item 795148. And what you have in front of you is 1/2 carat in an emerald step cut. And I know women and men alike, we all love our step cuts because we recognize the value of a good lapidary who knows how to cut a gemstone properly. And when you cut any gemstone in this step cut, let me promise you that every flaw is seen, which is why when it says perfect as it is, and you're seeing that on your, do you see those flashes? Do you see how it looks almost like red, and then it looks like a blue light, and then it looks like a green, see, whoop, there it is. Greens, yellows, reds, pinks, purples, everything. That's what we call the dispersion. And that dispersion is the emergence of the rainbows of light that come out from the stone when that light hits the stone. So that cut is maximizing the benefits of this gemstone only because it was cut to perfection with optimal proportions, symmetry, and polish. It's perfection in every possible way, set in that gorgeous gold. And today it is yours for under $900, which is a fantastic price. Let me give you a beautiful round display. We're gonna circulate it. We're gonna circulate and percolate, right? I want you to also know how to do this with the ordering process because it's so easy. If you are watching from home, you're near your phone, relaxing, pick up a phone. It's so nice to talk to our call center because then you can talk to our fun representatives who are there for you, who want to share any information that you may need a question on, anything that you want to kind of inquire about. You love this ring, but you wish it was in white gold. You can ask them that. That's what Made Shopping's about. It's customizing for all of you. But here's what I want you to do. Just call 888-521-4367. if you are saying, you know what, it's just easier for me to just go online, do yourself a favor and just go to madeshopping.com. You'll be able to see everything in the show. But if you want to make it even easier and just go piece by piece, you want to say, okay, I just want to get right to this ring. I want this ring. You see that little QR code? What you'll do is you will take your phone, you will open it up, you will open up that camera, you will hold it in front of that code, and you will get a little pop-up and you'll click on it, and that will take you directly to item 785174, a ½ carat emerald cut in a lab-grown diamond from our incredible Caydia collection. This is yet another signature piece, and this is a bezel. It sounded like this is I was almost going to say this is American Idol. I almost said American Idol because I said it in the Ryan Seacrest voice. I said this is American Idol. Almost came out. This is signature. When we have a signature piece and first of all, the signature pieces, just so you understand, they're extra special. When I say they're VIP, this is the flagship. This is the ultimate in our collection. But also the bezel. The bezel, the bezel, the bezel. We love those settings, don't we? Because they are protected by the metal. Do you see that? Bezel and the metal are protecting each other, and that way you don't have to worry about banging onto the, the table and hitting things and having it get scratched. It's really protected well because of the setting. That being said, make this one yours, 785174. And we have a lot to get through, so I'm going to move a little faster so you can get through. I just want you to see, there's that floret. You see it? Ooh, pretty. And is that a little moissanite I spy? Do I spy a moissanite? I believe I do. Okay, just letting you know. Little extra there's always a little extra special surprise. It's like a Cracker Jack box. When was the last time anybody had Cracker Jacks? Does anybody ever have Cracker Jacks anymore? Do they have them at baseball games still? Wonder. It's been a long time since I've been. But yeah, let me tell you, it's always a fun little treat when you turn it around and there's a little extra special surprise for you that you didn't know was there. It's a little prize. Speaking of a little prize, ooh. This one is I'm excited to see the gram weight on this one. Ooh, I want this one. This is a unisex piece. I know I said this show is for the men, but ladies, open up your eyes on this one because this could be for the women as well. Now, it is sized a little larger, but with gold, you can resize, which is a wonderful thing. So should you decide I want to get like maybe a his and hers, this could be a great his and hers piece, couldn't it? Because on one side, all you see is luscious, luxurious gold. And on the other, you see all of those diamonds. I mean, come on. This is phenomenal. Now, what makes this so special, and actually, I'm going to take out another one as well because it's very similar and it's going to come up next, and I want to be able to show you both of them and show you the differences. So in this one right here that we're featuring, this is 803839. Okay, this one has a really special look because this one is going to have about 40 points of diamonds. Right, the lab-grown diamonds, our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And you can see they're all substantial at about 8 points, and you can see that they are bezel set as well. Okay, now, coming up next, just to give you a little sneak peek, coming up next, we're going to also have item 804079, and in this piece, you're going to see that signature star band ring, right? But you can see those stars. Remember in that very first item we showed you with the rose? And I know I'm just kind of throwing a lot in there, but I just want to give you a little heads up. If you love this first one that I just showed you, but you wish, actually this one, if you love this one, but you wish it was in white gold and with a thicker band, I have that one as well. So you'll have the yellow with the star, you'll have the yellow with the bezel set diamonds, and you'll have the larger size, just like this one, in the white. So we are going to get to that soon, but I just wanted to share with you that there are going to be a couple options in this same look, which you might want to actually layer and stack, or again, make his and hers, maybe one for the women, one for the men. This is beautiful at just slightly under $1,000, incredible pricing on a signature piece, and remember, you are also getting something that is, in my opinion, true luxury. True luxury, and honestly, it speaks to your taste. And men, I have to tell you, as a woman, we like to see a man with good taste. It's appealing to us. I want to actually, yeah, and in fact, I wonder if we could do all of them. Could we show them? No, we'll do one at a time. Okay, we'll do one at a time. Here we go. We'll do one at a time, that's okay. 803-839, 888-521-4367 is the phone number. I would call in because let me tell you, again, great options for both men and women, but here's the thing. If a man has good taste in jewelry and he cares about what he's wearing, women like that. They do, right? Now, here's something else that I will tell you. From my experience in this business as a professional, but also in my experience in life, my dad, my brother-in-law, the people I've dated, everybody that I know in this world of my own, I can just speak from the experience of saying, men, when they have a chance to go shopping, they typically will not spend their money on jewelry. Even if they want jewelry, even if they would wear it, even if they love it, typically, if they're shopping and they have money to spend, it's not typically spent on jewelry. Now, maybe a watch, sometimes maybe a watch, but you very rarely would say to a guy, what'd you do today when you went shopping? What'd you buy? Oh, I bought myself a ring with diamonds, right? It's not typical. Not for any reason, I'm not being judgmental, it's just statistically proven that men just typically don't really buy a lot of jewelry for themselves. That is where we come in, girls. This is where we come in, because if you buy a man fabulous jewelry and he likes jewelry, he will wear it. He just probably wouldn't have bought it for himself because he would, if he's gonna spend money on jewelry, he'd probably have been buying it for you. So for everyone out there who says, I don't know what to buy the man in my life, buy them jewelry. They won't buy it for themselves. They'll find a way. They will find a way to get other things they want. They'll find a way to get a lot of things that they want, but they probably won't do that. Now, look at the stars that are emerging. Look at this. No, do you see stars emerging like shooting stars though from the diamonds too? Because I am. It's like shooting stars. And then do you see the diamond, the diamond come around, and then you'll notice as they spin on the under gallery, did you notice the star? That's where you get that signature look, because that is to me, that's like my way of saying, I can tell you all day long it's a signature piece, but you need to prove it, Nick. Okay. There it is. There's your proof. You just saw it. There's the star. There's the moissanite. That's your indication that you are wearing the signature collection. And once again, the signature collection is the VIP. Who doesn't want to be VIP? I mean, right? Everybody wants to be in the VIP section. So this one is going to be item 803-839. The next one that's very similar, which I showed you before, is the one where that star that you see, that logo, if you will, is all the way around. So you'll see that set in that profound amount of, I said a profound amount of yellow gold. Do you want to know how much gold is in this piece? This is almost 12 grams, just so you guys know, okay? Hold on, I mean, you want to talk about a weighted piece of jewelry that feels very, very expensive? When you see a bracelet in 12 grams of metal, you're like, ooh, that's a good bracelet, right? This is a ring in 12 grams of metal, of 14 karat gold. So if that doesn't tell you how special this is, I don't know what does, especially when gold is at the high price per ounce that it is right now. $1,339, let me tell you guys, you know that if you go out to a concert or a sporting event with your whole family and you buy tickets and you buy food and you park, you will spend about $1,000 in a night. And guess what? After a few hours, it's over. Now, I'm not diminishing in any way, shape, or form an experience. That's what vacations are for. That's what moments are for. I love special moments that we remember forever. But the problem is they are fleeting, and they go and they pass us by and then they're over. But when you buy diamonds, they're forever. And these pieces are forever, ever. Now, I'm going to put this on the wheel so you can see it in the other light. I really want you to see the magnitude of this metal as well as the beauty of those stones. So your first option you saw, you had the beautiful pieces, the bezel set, gorgeous stones in the round. Now you just see that you're going to have a similar design with a heavier metal, a bit of a thicker band, and the star symbol. Okay, so make that mean whatever it means to you, right? It can mean, we have our symbolism for our, for logos and emblems and such, but you can also personalize everything. By the way, I don't want to speak out of turn, but I'm pretty sure, and I would ask when you call in, pretty sure you could do a inscription on this, couldn't you? Couldn't you get, I would say, initials maybe, or a date, maybe, like if you're giving it to somebody for an anniversary? Listen, this is what you do. You call 888-521-4367 and say, is it okay if I engrave something on this? Would it be okay? It's gold, so I would imagine the answer is yes. But I think a lot of times, I can speak for my family. My dad loves jewelry, okay? But he likes to keep it very classy. He doesn't like anything that's gaudy. He doesn't like anything that's ostentatious. He doesn't want to like look tacky, okay? He wants it to look classy at all times, right? So he will only wear all these beautiful pieces of jewels that he has if somebody buys it for him. So if I buy something for him, or my mom or my sister. But I will tell you this, my dad is like VIP of life. He likes his initials on everything. He just does. He likes monograms on his, you know, on his shirts. He is a guy who likes to have the monograms and the initials. If I was buying this ring for my dad, I would probably have it engraved on the inside with his initials. Or maybe you give it as an anniversary, you put or as a wedding gift, or as a wedding band. You put your wedding date. For goodness sake, there's so many things you can do to really personalize these types of pieces, but you can really see the beauty of that gorgeous logo. I mean, just take a moment and look on the under gallery, and you can even see the beauty of that star. You know what I think? I think it's written in the stars that this should be yours. Just saying. Just saying. It's written in the stars. It says so on the inside. It's written there in the stars, literally. It really is. Do you love the one that we just showed you? That is item 804079. But if you loved the first one, and the only thing you only wished that it could have been just a little thicker and in white gold, your wish is my command. Your wish is my command. I am like the genie in the bottle. Okay, I'm going to take that off, but this is the first one we showed you. This was the second one we showed you. And now this is where we take it to the next level. We level up in size. Again, about almost 12 grams of metal. It's unbelievable. And this is the first one that you have seen in white gold. So the three bands, I mean, talk about a great look, right? All three bands are fantastic, but this is the one that gives you the biggest look, and this is the one in the white gold. Again, almost 12 grams of 14 karat gold. I mean, listen, you gotta know, and if you do any trading, if you look at the market, if you ever spend the time to see what's happening, you know, with commodities out there, you know that everybody's buying their gold right now. And why not? This is the time to do it. Again, you have approximately 80 points of diamonds. Again, these are your Caydia lab-grown diamonds. They are colorless diamonds. The clarity is phenomenal. And you have the 14 karat gold. Absolutely exceptional. Just under $1,800 today. I'm going to let you see a really beautiful view of this. And that is the final signature piece in this hour. So if you want signature pieces, you want to be in the VIP Caydia Club, that's what it is. It's the VIP Caydia Club. Oh, you have stuff from the Caydia Club? Oh, you're in the Caydia Club. Are you a VIP though? You're not? Man, that's too bad. You want to be in the, you don't want that. You don't want that reaction. You want them to say, oh, you're in the singer? Okay. Right? That's what you want. You want to be the high roller. You want to be at that table in Las Vegas or Atlantic City or wherever, because actually these days you could pretty much go to casinos in a lot of places. You want to roll those dice. You want to have on a nice ring. I'm just saying, because that's when they treat you like the high roller that you are. You know what's funny is that no matter what's going on in your life, and I say this for women's jewelry, for men's jewelry, no matter what's going on, when you wear beautiful pieces of jewelry like the one you're seeing right now, and again, look at the dispersion and the brilliance in every one of those bezel set stones. When you wear powerhouse pieces of jewelry, when you wear diamonds and gold, let me tell you something, people think you are just doing fine, if not exceptionally fine. It just gives people a little extra confidence, because when you're wearing things of this profound nature and you know that they are superior in quality, often you feel better about yourself. You could be having the worst day, but you put on the right jewelry, you put on the right gemstones, you put on some gold, and I will tell you what, you will feel good about yourself. There will be a confidence you will exude. And in this case, I want to remind you, these are lab-grown diamonds. Really, Caydia means pure diamonds, and they are really identical. They're chemically, optically, and physically exactly the same. The only difference is there's no earth moving. That's the only difference. And that is why I must advise you, if you are shopping today and you've always wanted a really nice diamond ring that's fairly subtle, because that's the thing. Guys, I know sometimes, listen, there are the men that are like, I'm gonna rock that ring for the rest of my life. And others are like, you know what? I like diamonds and gold and I want to wear jewelry, but let's not get carried away. I don't want too much. It's too much. Then you go with something like this. You go with a beautiful, classic, classy band. And again, these could be wedding pieces for you. These could be wedding bands. These could be everyday signatures. Make this one yours. The item number is 803919. Congratulations, guys. This is fantastic. So those were our signature pieces in the show. Now, as we move into the second half of the show, we are not going to be doing signature pieces anymore. So I'm going to be giving you some incredible deals in our Caydia collection, but we're going to be giving you some astounding prices. I mean, astounding, like, wow. You're getting all that gold, you're getting all that glam, and you are getting all these great prices up to 20% off. Okay, so that's going to happen as we get into part 2 of the show. Everything is going to be up to 20% off. So I'm going to do another pair. Actually, I'm going to bring out 2 pairs of studs. Okay, and we'll do these first. And in fact, then we'll just like do a quick round of the 3 studs for all the studs out there. Tell me about it, stud. Okay. I had to do a Grease reference. How do I say the word stud and not do a Grease reference? I mean, when I was a little girl, I remember saying to my mom, why does Sandy say to Danny stud? What does that even mean? She's like, it's like just like saying hot one, sexy, cutie, I don't know. So tell me about it, stud. Listen, there is no stud in my life as cute as Danny Zuko. Love Danny Zuko. All right, so let's start here. Let's start with the yellow gold. So yellow gold, I got a little carried away thinking about John Travolta in the 70s again, sorry. Okay, look at this beautiful pair of studs. Now, I want to remind you that all of the earrings, these are unisex. There are several gentlemen out there with their ears pierced who like to wear stud earrings. And so, if you are a woman who loves stud earrings, or if you are a man who loves stud earrings, there are no boundaries, there are no rules, everybody can enjoy, but I will tell you now, you absolutely will fall in love with this princess cut. You know what, I've done a lot of hours. I have very rarely seen any, I think this is the first princess cut of all of our shows this week. So this is exciting for me because this is one of my favorite cuts. It's a square cut. You've got almost a full carat in these gorgeous studs. That's almost a half a carat in each ear. And you have a total of 8 stones. So you're saying, wait, Nick, isn't that one big square cut? Nope. Nope, these are your princess cuts. These are channel set. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. As a cluster, they look like one big square cut. You see how that works? Do you see? So from a distance, you see this thinking, wow, that's a big stone. How can that only be 12 points? Well, that's because you have 8 of them at 12 points. 8 of them. And that is what creates this incredible, astounding look. And I love the prong setting on this that kind of almost extends and makes it almost look like it's a part of the design. Isn't that interesting? Set in that 14 karat yellow gold, they are going to cost you $1,367, and you are saving almost $350 today. Almost 2.5 grams of that beautiful yellow gold. And once again, your Caydia lab-grown diamonds bringing you colorless looks. I mean, literally, they are colorless. They're an F on the scale, and the scale starts at D of colorless diamonds. And you've got that incredible clarity as well. Now, that is going to be item 827687. I want to also bring in another option for you. So you have a few different options in the studs. And again, ladies and gentlemen, for all of us, for all of you, if you love any and all of these, this can be for anybody out there. It really is just a matter of taste. So if your taste is to go with the white gold, if you prefer to have the baguettes as opposed to the princess cuts, that's fine too. I want you to take notice of these beautiful baguette stones in that step cut. We saw them in the emerald cuts earlier. The baguettes are a little skinnier, like a good big bread. You know, I have a problem talking about baguettes because I think about how much I love baguettes, the bread version. But you know what I like? The only thing I like better than the bread version of a baguette is the diamond version of it. Look how gorgeous this is. You have 6, so there are 3 stones, once again, in each, and they are channel set, which means they are basically, you don't see the prongs, it's almost like they almost look like one elongated stone, right? And then they are bordered with another 20 points of round brilliant cuts, and these are set in the white gold. So the first ones you saw, just so I can just sneak them in, these were set in the yellow. These are set in the white. Now here's something else I want to just show you, because this is really important. A lot of people like to, like my mom, for instance, when she wears stud earrings, she wants them right up against her ear. That's it. Straight up against the ear, no emergence of, you know, of any metal. This is going to be a different type of framework, right? So it's more like a crown, and it's going to emerge, so it's lifted just slightly. So if your preference is to have the flat against the ear style, right, this is what you want. I'm putting it in very layman's terms so you understand what I mean. When we're talking about an earring in this setting, it's just going to rest against your ear with no additional metal lifting it in the profile. This is a savings of almost $350, and your item number on this one is 991059. 991059, okay? That is going to be this beautiful pair. And then, last pair that I want to show you. Actually, I do have, you know what? I actually do have this one too. Let me do this one first, because this one, these are a little different. So let me just do this last one. This is going to be another one in the white gold. Sorry guys, I didn't want to go all over the place, but I want to make sure you get all your choices. This, to me, is the ultimate. Now, I love baguette cuts. I like the fancy looks. I like the princess cuts. I do. But this is the most classic look. This is your classic round diamond look. You have, I believe, oh, is that only 20 point? No. These, why do these look like they are 5 carats in each ear? My God, what an illusion. This is like what they call like the illusion setting, because what happens is you have so many, look at this, you have a total of 14. So in each ear you have 7. Do you see that? Oh, thank you for that shot. That is perfect. You see what is happening here. This is like an illusion, okay? This illusion setting is creating the illusion that you have a huge, big, solitaire, massive, heavy carat weight in your stud earring. However, this setting is actually done with 7 stones, 7 round stones, all actually in each ear, all set together to create this look. And what is it doing? It literally looks like the cosmos. It's like looking in the galaxy and seeing like an eruption of an asteroid or something, right? There's like something very galactic about this piece. Look how incredible the fire is. I have to put this one on the wheel. Can we put this one on the wheel? Is that possible? I really want, because this is the only pair of studs under 1,000. Okay, now listen, I am not in any way, shape, or form, I am not minimizing the fact that I love these and that they are worth every penny. But if you want to spend less than 1,000, this, I'm so sorry to even do this to you guys, but I feel like it needs to be seen because you have to see the fire. You just have to. $967, this would be a shame to not get this one home. If you have been dying to have the greatest studs, for the men, for the studs, or for the ladies, this is for everybody. In fact, I might actually get these. If I can get these, I might do Shop Pay. Are you gonna try Shop Pay? Maybe you're saying, I love these items, Nick, but they're too much, like at once. Not a lot of money, like for the long haul, but right now, I can't do it all at once. Do Shop Pay. When you go to checkout, you have the option to do Shop Pay, and that will give you a chance to either pay now or later. You can do installments. It gives you options to make it more affordable for you in the moment, right? So we really want that for you. I just wanted you, oh, wait till you see. I just want you to see the fire. There's the fire. Look at this, look at this. It's a feast for the eyes, is it not? Thank you for doing that. Do you see why I wanted that? I mean, look how scintillating. Look at that. It's literally, it's like dancing. It's Billy Idol's dancing by itself. I cannot take this incredible pair of studs and what they do for us. The dispersion is off the charts. Do you see that? Do you see every color? That's why I said it's like looking into the galaxy. I mean, it's like being at one of those planetariums and it's really dark and you just like kind of look up at the sky, the ceiling, and you see all these colors and stars and it sparkles, and that's what this reminds me of. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that moment with all of you. Thank you very much. This item number is 827-673, 827-673 for your Caydia lab-grown diamond earrings. These are in 14 karat white gold and they are saving you almost $250. You are under $970 to get them home. Under $970. So any one of these studs will be phenomenal. Also the ones we showed you at the top of the show. But you know what? We have not done any bracelets. So do you want to do the little earrings first? Okay, we'll just give you one more pair of earrings. This way you have all your earrings in a row and you can say, I don't know which one I want. I almost made another Grease reference to say you're the one that I want. Ooh, 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 honey. Look at these studs. You are looking at a carat. That's half a carat in each ear. And in this pair of earrings, you have 14 beautiful, round, brilliant cut stones in each ear. Look at how beautifully set they are. And you know, you can really see why the 14 karat yellow gold is very important in this piece. Now, listen, if it was white gold, it'd be great and it would have a really interesting look to it. But because of the yellow gold, it has a very specific pattern. It is a very specific style and design, and it actually makes it look twice as big as well. $1,127.20 to get this one home. $281 and change in your savings. So you are saving almost $300. We are shipping them for free, and you can even do shop pay so that you can do installments on how you wish to pay, whether it's now or later, whether you want to break up those payments. Just give us a call, 888-521-4367, or do your shopping online, madeshopping.com. You can also scan that QR code. It's a toughie. I don't know. This is the dessert tray. Do I want the cannolis? Do I want the chocolate lava cake? Do I want the strawberry shortcake, or do I want the cheesecake? I don't know. Which one do you want? That's what it's like. This is the dessert tray of diamonds. Wouldn't that be fun? Dessert tray of diamonds. That's kind of a fun, no calories. How cool is that? No calories, no cavities. That's great. I think that's phenomenal. But you know what? You're going to have a whole lot of ice. Ice, ice, baby. This is a goodie. Ding, 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 ding. 827-671. And listen, I'm not putting you under pressure. Did you get that? Did you get that? I really went for the pop culture reference. You know, like boom, 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 right? I mean, I really went for it there. Did you get them all? You got them all, Rich. I know you did. Okay. So here's the thing. You have a choice. Do you want to get something maybe for you and the one you love? What a great Valentine's choice. Maybe you're thinking, you know what? I'm in a position where I can do shop pay and I can get them all. Maybe you're saying, you know what, I want one pair in the yellow gold, I want one pair in the white, but one way or the other, get yourself a pair of these beautiful earrings. They're all fantastic. The last one I showed you, 827-671. The ones before that, that was going to be 827-673. This pair right here with those beautiful princess cuts, that's going to be 991-059. And the very first ones I showed you will be, I believe, 827-687. Thanks, guys. That is a treat. That is a treat and a sweet. Now, let's go to the wrist, shall we? Because now you can look at your own jewelry. You know, with your earrings, everyone else gets to see them, but let's do something that you can see for yourself. The bracelets. And I showed you at the top of the hour why these bracelets are so special. There are two options for you today, and I'm going to show them both to you at once, and then we'll break it down. So, and of course, we're going to powerhouse you at the end. But here's what I want you to do. I want you to have a great bracelet. I think personally, again, I can only speak from my own experience, but the item in jewelry that I'm asked about the most from men is a bracelet. Men love to have a really nice bracelet. Just like you like to have a great watch, you like to have a great bracelet, because it's really, it's almost like a status statement, if you will, right? You walk in a room, you have a gorgeous bracelet on. People take notice. Oh, it's got good taste. If you are somebody who has a, you know, you have a look that's going to be, you want to have like a look that's profound and statement and show-stopping, but you don't want something that's going to be too much, right? This is a great option for you. Now, neither of them are too much, but maybe you have a wrist that's not as big, right? Now, my dad's wrist is enormous, right? So he would probably get something a little thicker in the width. This one is like the ideal for everybody, right? It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous look. It's a great size. This is going to be, I believe, almost 5 carats, if I'm not mistaken. 100650. Almost 5 carats, friends. And you have 14 karat yellow gold. Can I just give you some perspective here? Remember we were talking about gram weight, and I said, you know, you have to weigh the options, literally, right? And when you're weighing the options, I want you to always consider that when you're buying gold, you're making a smart investment. This is the under gallery, guys. That's the under. That's without the beautiful ice on it, right? That's without the lab-grown diamonds. This is just the gold. The weight of this bracelet is worth its weight in gold. Are you ready for it? It is almost 36 grams of gold. That is impressive, okay? 36 grams of gold. Now, the one thing that I hear also a lot from gentlemen is that, you know, they want a very secure clasp on a bracelet because it's important that they don't lose it, that they don't misplace it. I believe it goes, hold on a second. I got to go this way. I just don't want to, I don't want to break a nail. What a girly thing to say. Don't break a nail. But I don't. I have to work on TV, so I have to show my nails. I can't break it. But I'll give you a close-up, and then we'll show you in a moment. But I want you to see. Look at this. Now, I'm going to hold on to this for a second, okay? Just keep your eyes on this. But here's what I want you to do. I want you to also take note of this one, right? Yeah, I just want, oh, gotcha now. Okay. I want you to just see this really quickly, just so you can get an idea. This one is coming up next. This one is going to be over 8 grams of, excuse me, not 8 grams, 8 carats, over 8 carats of the lab-grown diamonds. And that one, you ready for it? Almost 41 grams of gold. Look at these pieces. Look at these pieces. Now, I want you to also notice something. Because the diamonds are set on yellow gold, it gives off almost like a golden glow, like a sparkling golden spark. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how to, gosh, I work for a living to articulate my verbiage, and I'm not doing it very well. My point is, it's almost like a glittering gold, if that makes sense to me. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Because if it was against the white, it would be, you know, it would be beautiful, the white bright stones against the white gold. But in this case, you really have to take note that the yellow gold makes a very special statement all its own. And that's because it actually creates a lot, it creates a lot of compliments because it is such a unique design. And I think that's really important to notate. And I want to show you a couple other things. I have this one open, so I'm just going to show you a couple other things about both of them because they both have this element, and then I'll give you all of the details on both. I want you to see the fluidity because that's an important thing. You've got all these individual hinges here that keep it very, because listen, you're talking about almost 41 grams on this piece and almost 36 on the other. You have to understand that it's really important that with all of these hinge mechanisms that, see the hinge? It hinges, but it's got fluidity. So when you wear it on your wrist, it's going to have a really nice feel, almost like it's custom made for you. And then just to show you, this is going to be that clasp. And you're just going to lock it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, what do you mean? Oh, wait, it's like a door. Wait, so I don't, oh, in the door, yes. Did my love open the door? Oh, wow. You know what, I really should have practiced this before I went on live TV to show you. But okay, I'm gonna get somebody to show you more skilled than I am in this case. Listen, I have extensive experience in television. However, opening the door of a bracelet has not been in my experience until this very moment. So we're experiencing it together. Congratulations for being here for the moment. But I want you to see the fluidity. And it's the same situation on this one too. Same exact situation. And you can see sometimes you have to just kind of like move it around a little. You're going to see, because it is so substantially weighted, it's not going to be flimsy, right? It's going to have that very substantial weight. So the first one is going to be just over 4.5 carats. Right? That's going to be item number 10000650. That door really flubbed me up a little bit. And then this one is going to be over 8 carats. I mean, if it was over 8 grams, that'd be crazy. But it's over 8 carats. And gram weight wise, it's almost 41 grams. $8,423.20, actually an incredible deal when you consider that you were getting over $2,100 off that price today. This is a $10,000 bracelet, guys. It's legitimately a $10,529 bracelet that we are offering at a total of $8,423 and change with over $2,100 off. If you are in a position to own pieces like this, now is the time. Call 888-521-4367, and Shop Pay is the way to go. You can do it in installments, pay now or pay later. And of course, keep in mind, we're not charging you for the shipping. The shipping is free. Free shipping today. At some point, I'm going to figure out how to open and close the door. This is going to make me crazy. You know that, right? You know, I do all my homework before shows. I know everything I'm talking about, but the one thing I did not know how to do was open this door. Oh my gosh, how many light bulbs does it take for this brunette from Jersey to figure this out? Okay, yeah, look at this, here we go. Take 65 of Nikki trying to open the door. There's the door. See the door? Opened it. And oh, there it is. Now it goes into the door. Well, see, and I messed it up again. Yeah, it goes in the door. And then we close the door. Oops, except I closed it on my fingers. But you get the point. I almost sang Close the Door by Teddy Pendergrass, but I will not sing any more songs in this show. What I will do is sing your praises and say, if you were able to open the door, close the door, and seal it up quicker than I was, congratulations, good job. It's actually quite easy. I just made it look complicated because I wasn't aware right away. Now you know. When you know, you know. When you're in the know, you always do better. That is the case. In this case, I hope, live TV, friends, it happens to the best of us. No, seriously though, I would love for you to get these pieces. They're gorgeous. And either way, it's a win-win situation. Get them home, buy them for the one you love or buy them for yourself, and really recognize the power of quality, and wearing luxury and quality all at once is really quite special. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna close the door on this item for now. It's been real. They're gorgeous though. I mean, these are, gosh, wait till you see them in person. I'm telling you, you think they look good on TV. Ooh la la, wait till you see them in person. Okay, now, are you ready? I feel like I should start singing, Are You Ready for Some Football? Are you ready? Because this next item, oh my gosh, this is, when we talk about a powerhouse of a piece, this is the one. This is absolutely beyond most people's wildest dreams, insofar as quality, insofar as literally the clarity, the colorless diamonds, the scintillation, the sparkle, the beauty, but moreover, the gold in this piece yet again is unbelievable. You have over 16 grams of gold in a ring. I mean, okay, just let's put that in perspective. Again, most bracelets, not the ones you just saw, those were insanely heavy gram weight. Typical bracelets, about 8 grams. You are at 17, you're at almost, 17 grams of gold in this 14 karat gold ring. Now here's something else. You have 15 pointers on this one. So these are some big stones. You have 13 pointers on this one. And then you have your 1 pointers. Every single one combined, creating this incredible luxurious decadent look, and you have a total of 3 carats in this ring. I just want to do this real quickly because a lot of men say, well, I don't want to wear it if it's not comfortable. Oh, it's comfortable. It feels like silk on the finger. It feels like silk. I will tell you that now. This is $2,735. I honestly thought this would be like an $8,000 ring minimum. You are getting a total of $683 and change off. This is the time to shop on this. I'm going to bring this onto the wheel because I really want you to see it in motion. And when you do, watch out, okay? That's all I'm going to say. This one is a touchdown. This one is a touchdown. This is like the portion of the show this is like the playoffs portion of the show. That's all I'm going to say about that. Yes, it is football season. It is Valentine's Day season, so that's where my brain is right now. Clearly, I'm still mad at myself for not properly opening the door, but we'll talk about that another time. I will figure out in the future if there is an interesting door-like clasp. I will get it before I go on air live. It was really special. Okay. Here we go. Speaking of special, what's more special than that? Look at that ring. Look at that ring. Look at that ring as it spins. I mean, that says to me, you are doing not just well, but you have hit the jackpot. That is like the jackpot ring. Do you recognize every single detail? And that is what makes this line, this Caydia line, so different and unique. Not only do we give you the top-notch quality of everything with the best, really, the best of clarity and cuts and color, but we offer you the optimal proportions in all of our cuts. The settings are unbelievable. You have to realize that every single thing you see in a ring, I mean, you get a parcel of a stone, right? What are you going to do with them? You don't just snap your fingers and all of a sudden you have a gorgeous ring. You have to have a really incredible team of professionals, not only the lapidaries who cut those stones, but a team of designers and professionals who can set those stones to perfection, and then, of course, to set them in luxurious, profound gold. And again, almost 17 grams. This is a heavyweighter. This is a real heavyweighter. It's pretty incredible. Boom. Right? That's amazing. All right, we're going to give you one more item in the show. I think I should do the. You know what? I want to do this. I want to do. You know what? I want to do this one because this is very different than anything else we've done. This is like a great unisex piece, and so for the ladies that are watching and the men that are watching, I want to give you this item because this one is a really great piece to do as a couple for a wedding band, because for the ladies and for the gentlemen, this is a beautiful piece that's not too feminine, it's not too masculine, it's really just kind of perfect for all. But this one has the emerald step cut. Emerald step cut, we talked about it earlier, unforgiving cut, beautiful, flawless cutting done to give this the absolute special perfection that we're seeing in front of us right now. You would not be seeing this emergence of light. You would not be seeing this emergence of that scintillating glow that you get from the sparkling stones. Why? Because the dispersion is happening as the light hits each and every one of them. Because when you have an emerald step cut, you will see at every angle. Like look at this. I'm like trying to move my hand so you can really get the perspective. You will see the different colors that emerge. That's the dispersion. Isn't that gorgeous? But moreover, it's also really a nice fitting ring. It's really comfortable. It's flat to the hand. It's very low profile. It's not getting in your way. It's not gonna, it's not gonna scratch. It's not gonna catch. It's just a perfect way to end this hour so that you can have something that works for all the ladies, for all the men, something that's good for everybody. You can layer and stack this piece, $1,479 and change. You're saving almost $370. The item is 147068, and on this one, you are looking at 1¼ carat. That's a pretty heavy carat weight. For the men, for the ladies, thank you so much for joining me this hour. It has been my pleasure to share all of this beautiful jewelry with all of you. I hope that you shine bright like a diamond, and I wish you all a chance to wear it all in good health. I'll see you next time.